don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. You're eating nothing that. Eating nothing that I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so.
And I know all you know it was coming, right? All you know is my jam right here. So if I come by you and you can't cook, Christmas is not time to practice.
Hey!
You eating nothing that's smelling so and looking so. Good morning, England.
It's parang time. Jamie, don't play. Organize yourself. Let me go. Christmas on the junction. We eating my brethren a parang. But when we reach when he wife cooking, and it's a funny smell we getting. But we drinking and we liming. We paranging and we dancing. We all talking and skylarking. When he wife, well, she come out and say, now it's time for dining. Ha! We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. We ain't eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, it's good.
I want to wish today Mr. Desmond and Miss Diane happy birthday.
Just right.
And may they enjoy their day. And Diane girl is very sorry. You can't choose who born on the day with you. You know what I'm saying? I mean? You have to share the day with Mr. Desmond. Oh, my Lord, darling. Anyway, enjoy your day. Play something nice for them, mister. For them to dance. If you like big band music, just hit them a Joey for me, please, if you would like. Enjoy your day, Diane. Enjoy your day, Mr. Desmond. Bye.
What this woman cooking? Right.
Eating nothing that's smelling so.
Eating nothing that's smelling so. What's smelling so? I don't know. Eating nothing that's smelling so. We eating nothing that's. Hey, brethren, bring a flask. I taking off my mask. A straw could pass, so I could sip the flask. You know it will not last, but we'll have a blast. You cannot say this parang bam never pass. Yeah, we ain't eating nothing that's smelling so.
This is our one-man parang. Yeah. I reach. Oh yeah, parangin, oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin, oh yeah, parangin. It could be January, or even February. People watch me like I crazy. Me a studying nobody. With me quattro and me guitar. From Sando to Arima. All down in Rio Claro. I'm giving them real tempo. Oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin. Could be a birthday party. Somebody anniversary. You know I won't refuse. I'm looking for an excuse. Parang it is my way. Anytime, any day. The strangest invitation. In a week we had a session. Oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin. Oh yeah, parangin. Yeah. Yes, I reach. You know I can't stay home. And don't play hiding everything there, you know. Three more so, alright? Baila. My wife, she want to leave me. Say I might mashing up the family.
Say I'm mashing up the family.
Cause I leaving from the evening. Ain't coming back till next morning. I'm moving like a junkie. When I hear sweet parang melody, for parang you can't stop me. This music have me buzzardy. Oh yeah, parangin, parangin, parangin.
Oh yeah, parangin.
Oh yeah, parangin.
That simply means you're buying nothing for the year. You're parangin all year, all year. Good morning, Christy D.
Good morning, Mr. Damien. How are you, good sir?
I am very good. Well, you had to take some time out of the parangin to come here, so welcome.
Yes,
Once again. Well, you're no stranger to WACK 90.1 FM.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is very true indeed. Thank you for the welcome, good sir.
What's going on with Christy D? It's Christmas time again.
It's Christmas time.
Instruments out and pen and paper.
Yeah, pen and paper come out again. It came out early this year, you know.
All right.
Yeah, normal thing, song done right by February, March.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how the thing does go.
All right.
We had to put some drinks on the wall. Pen to paper. Damien, let me tell you something. I was talking to our brethren and I'll tell you who I was talking to just now. And I tell the man, I say I like how Damien singing. Damien singing better and better every year.
Okay.
And you see that put the drinks on the wall? Yeah, you hit the spot there, man.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So
sir.
that is not a low blow. That is
all right.
genuine.
I'll take it with that. So we have new vibes. We have Adios.
Yes, good sir.
All right. Tell us about that.
Well, let me tell you, the reason I asked to come today, and the reason I asked to come on your shift today, Adios is the last song that I will be recording as a soca parang artist. And the reason I wanted to come on your program, because you were the first presenter that gave me the opportunity to come and debut my first song, which was I Am Not a Singer.
All right.
So I'm making it full circle. First song, last song, Damien Melville. Keon Cupid was the gentleman who had introduced us.
Yeah.
Panman.
Boy.
Yeah.
Man.
Panman with a lighter touch. And as me and Keon was talking, and I was telling Keon, I say, they put the drinks on the wall. I like how Damien doing it. You know, I really like how Damien doing it. From the song he had with Devi to the put the drinks on the wall. I like the improvement. So that is why specifically I wanted to come on your shift.
Wow.
Yeah, first and last. So Adios is a bye-bye to recording. I'm still performing. Still paranging whole year.
All right.
But as it pertains to recording, this is the last song I'll be recording.
We could ask what's the reason?
There's a plethora of reasons,
Wow.
good sir.
All right.
But as I was sharing with somebody recently, when you record and you take time to put pen and paper, that is something that you're taking out of you. And it is an emotional investment. And then when you release the music, you're hoping, you're crossing your fingers as an artist for the song to breathe and to get that opportunity and for people to receive it as you would like it to be received. That in itself is another emotional investment that you have to make. You know, and then of course we have the cost of recording, Damien.
It's not free.
It's not free. And every additional instrument you want
boy.
on it. And, you know, so when you combine all those reasons, put it together, you know, I say to myself, I have a catalog of 10 songs now.
Okay. Wow.
So if somebody calls me and hires me to do a job, I could do 100% Christy D material for Christmas.
Nice, man.
You know?
Wow.
So, yeah, man.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's not keep them waiting.
Yes, sir.
Introduce the song.
Ladies and gentlemen, Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension the world, because we know WACK is a worldwide audience. This is Christy D's final recording. Adios.
They say all good things must come to an end. So we giving them one for the road. Adios, amigos, celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos, celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Started paranging at the age of 7 with my father by the side. That was my introduction. On Christmas Eve, we would round up the band, going house to house to keep up the tradition. Special mention to boys RC Sando, Los Chicos de Oro, Numero Uno. Led by Michael Zephyrin, the judges had no choice. Class is class, perfection in his voice. This year for me is how I began. So brings an end to my chapter 1. Adios, amigos.
Good morning.
They say all good things must come to an end. So we giving them one for the road. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Started paranging at the age of 7 with my father by my side. That was my introduction. On Christmas Eve, we would round up the band, going house to keep up the tradition. Special mention to boys RC Sando, Los Chicos de Oro, Numero Uno. Led by Michael Zephyrin, the judges had no choice. Class is class, perfection in his voice. This year for me is how I began. So brings an end to my chapter 1. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Can't tell this story without special mention. Peter Degoville, aka the short man, a best quattro player, exceptional writer. Time and patience, he became my tutor. Keon Cupid, that was my first producer. From Modsec days, the man is my brother. Bevan Lewis, a talent like no other. Willing and able, me trusted co-writer. Impossible, you see, to mention everybody. All who contributed are special to me. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Solo career began in 2010. Encouragement from Jeffrey, Rumshop Parangin. Year after year, a new song releasing. Like one a year, Soca Parang Vitamin. The breakthrough, it came in 2004. Whole year Parangin, a big hit for sure. Live performing, worked hard to fix. Special thank you to the band Dynamics. 2020, big controversy. Advantage done, part of my story. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos. Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Just as I come, it's just as I go. Shack, talk, guitar, and make quattro. Ariel and Rhonda paid a hefty price. While I outperforming, they made the sacrifice. Friends and family, supporters, yes you too. Couldn't have done this without all of you. Didn't really matter how much they were paying me. When I got on stage, I would give all of me. Please let me say to my biggest supporter, love you always and thank you, mama. To strike up one, Papi, Dog, Mata, Carol, Roger, oh gosh, Tess, I owe you yourself, Andy, my Modsec team Guardian, Jarrell, Alex, Sue, my big brother Brendan, Rico, Man Productions, Rostel, Sunshine, my Southcross family, Stephen, Angel, Sedeno, Jeremy.
Full chronicle though. Full though.
Yeah, that's the story there.
Wow.
Damien, I had to say this, right?
Wow.
Other than, I had to say this.
Deep though.
We come back full circle to you. You are the first person, as I say, give me the opportunity. Right after Mr. David Matthews, the fireman, David jumped on board. I even have a song with David, Hide Everything. Right? Then Sue and Kent. When Sue and Kent was here, I had a song called Wake Up. I got a phone call. They say, Chris, Sue and Kent, they start the program every single day with Wake Up. Now, this is not something I asked WACK to do for me. This is something you all did for me. Then my brethren, Zion used to hold on a Saturday shift here. Zion, of course. Well, I know Zion from a long time. So Zion used to, of course, help in terms of pushing the music. From time to time, caption, 90.1 has really been a special place for me. And you all, true to form, give artists like myself, who don't have a name like the Baron and the Scrunters and stuff, you all have given me an opportunity every single year. So that is why I had to come, and I wanted to come back when, as I say, your shift, because this is where it started.
This song very deep though. This song, I guess the realness in it will hit that nerve that it's supposed to hit.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate this song. I totally appreciate this song.
I'm happy to hear that.
It gives me a happy kind of sad, like going though, that kind of. And how was the journey for you though? And from the first one to now, you say now you have 10 that you can easily go on a stage and just present. How was that journey been for you?
Oh, it has been lovely. It has been lovely. I've had the highs and the lows.
Right.
I've had the performances where most of my performances, Damian, when I go in, people don't know me. But when I leave, somebody will say, hey, that ball-head man, boy. He mash up the place, boy. And as I say, I even had the lows where I go places and I sweating and not a foot moving, but I learn from those performances too. I learn to say, well, all right, my execution, I miss a cue here, these types of things. And I even try to make sure, I started off with I am not a singer, but I try to work on my vocals as the years progress. I try to work on my delivery in terms of the music. So always trying to progress. I want to say this too. Other than the members of WACK, the WACK audience, Stephen, Wackopedia, from song number 1. Stephen has been a tremendous support. I remember years ago, I haven't heard his name on the station for quite some time, but there was a gentleman by the name of Lenny. Lenny used to be in the chat box a lot.
He's
Lenny,
outside.
Anytime I did something, Lenny had words of encouragement, because I had people monitoring and people giving me feedback and stuff along the way. Right? And then, of course, Cossell. Right? Cossell was also best puncher creme. Best puncher creme. So, you see
You reach on the puncher creme list, but you're good to. Once you reach on that list, you're real good.
No, but I tell you, I get so much love and support from 90.1. I had to, and as I say, I can't say it enough. I had to come full circle right back.
Nice.
To,
Tell me one thing though, in that period of time that you're there, that will always stand out for you. It might have many, but tell me one thing that from the time it clicks, it will etched in your whole memory that will stand out.
Ooh, boy.
If you could choose one from the many.
Yeah, as you say, it have many. I remember one night doing a show, and that was the year when I had Holy and Wake Up in my bag, in my arsenal. And at the end of the show, somebody else had to perform. But when the band I was performing with that night, when we had finished, everybody in the audience, I had on a hat that night, a wrong hat. And everybody in the audience, we want the man with the hat. We want the man with the hat. We want the man with the hat. They can't remember my name, Damian.
Just the man with the hat.
But they just remember the hat. And you see, that night, watch me. Words can't describe. That feeling was priceless.
Nice man.
Yeah,
So folks, Christy D, brand new vibes. Adios is the name of the song. He said it's the last recording. He's not going anywhere. He has an arsenal of music that he can still share with you. And you can still contact him, the bald head man or the man with the hat. Anyway, hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damian.
As they call your name, jump out.
Yes, man. Stephen, boy.
Good
Stephen.
morning, Christy.
How are you, Stephen?
I am good.
I hearing that smile on your face, Stephen. I hearing it beaming through.
Right,
Supporter from day one.
right.
Yes, sir. How you doing? How you like it?
I like it too bad.
And you hear your name down in the credits, sir? And make sure.
Yes.
Damian, 1 year Stephen buff me for not putting the name in one of my songs, you know. So, ever since then, once it have a roll call, Stephen name safe.
All right, Stephen, blessings, man.
Okay.
Take care, man. All the best.
Who did the production on this one?
Junior Ibo Joseph.
Wow, boy. Dancing Dreads.
Dancing Dread Studios. Yeah. My first 3 songs was Key and Cupid, and thereafter David Matthews he had to come up with Ibo. And I really like the vibes with Ibo. You know, Aibo brings out certain things, certain elements in the music that is make my pause raise.
Okay, great.
So ever since has been Aibo.
Christy D, adios. Send out your shout, send out your blessings.
Yeah, well, today is really just for WACK and to say thank you to WACK. So to the management, to the staff of WACK, Damien, to you for giving me the opportunity when my voice was at its weakest, when my writing abilities was at its lowest, you still give me a chance.
There we go.
You understand? So I really have to say thank you. So, you know, to the management and staff, as I said, to David, to Suan, to Kent, Caption, everybody here, and to the listening audience of WACK. You all have been a tremendous support. You all have always brought words of encouragement. Today I am saying thank you to you guys. That's all I pass you to do.
Just right. And we want to say we appreciate you. We appreciate the effort. We appreciate the fact that you can touch base and drop it here as well.
Yes,
and
sir.
continue to drop it here. As you see, folks are given the opportunity and that you could recognize, okay, I got an opportunity, let me show some love.
Yeah.
So we sending back love to you and we want to say thank you very much. Let's see for call. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. Damien, this is such a blessing. Before I tried to remember this guy yesterday, request one of his songs, and I called the wrong name. But look how we just interviewing this man this morning. Thank you, Christy D, because I remember he used to come on early with Swan every Christmas.
Yes.
And I wonder what happened to him, and just thank you because I forgot your name, but I know your songs and I wanted to hear something yesterday. So you make my day. Thank you, Christy D, and thank you, Damien.
I appreciate that so very much. If you could see me now, you'll see my pause raise. I appreciate that so very much. And this is the love I'm talking about from the WACK audience, you know?
Cussel sent to say morning and blessings. Cussel sent on blessings to you as well.
My pause, I think it should be against the law how much times my pause could raise. Cussel, beautiful morning. That parang we had give you that year, I can't remember what year it was. That was one of the best. Damien. It was one of the absolute best. And that's what I tell you, I get the opportunity to connect with some of the audience too. And I mean, I have to give credit to David Matthews. David carried me by some people, some of the loyal WACK audience people.
Really?
You understand? So I get to feel the
There we
vibes.
go.
I really get to feel the vibes and priceless.
We
Priceless.
wish you all the best, my brother.
Appreciate
Going
it,
forward.
man.
Blessings
Appreciate
to you
it.
and your family. And
Yeah, man.
stay
Thanks,
safe.
man. Hey, Christmas blessings to you and your family
Yes,
as
man.
well. And, keep doing the great work that
Yes,
you all do.
sir.
Let me say something. You see what? You all have an audience that not everybody does call in, but you all have a wide audience because sometimes I will get a phone call. Chris, your song playboy, ting, whatever. And these are people who don't call into the shows and stuff, So I want to say this. You see, promoters and advertisers, WACK audience deep, Make sure and support them. Support the local station because they're supporting the artists who not going to be given a chance in other radio stations. So let us support the station, please. I have one other thing I want to do,
ahead,
but
man.
no, we'll do this off it.
Okay.
We'll do this off.
Yes,
Yeah?
sir.
Yeah, man.
Let's call to Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Brand new Christy D. Adios! Adios! And I like the songs up in the last while, so you know. At 12. Adios! Amigo!
By the side, that was my introduction. On Christmas Eve, we would round up the band, going house to house to keep up the tradition. Special mention to boys RC Sando, Los Chicos de Oro, Numero Uno. Led by Michael Zephyrin, the judges had no choice. Class is class, perfection in his voice. This year for me is how I began. So brings an end to my chapter 1. Adios, amigos, celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos, celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Can't tell this story without special mention. Peter de Goville, aka the short man, a best quattro player, exceptional writer. Time and patience, he became my tutor. Keon Cupid, that was my first producer. From Mudsec days, the man is my brother. Bevan Lewis, a talent like no other. Willing and able, me trusted co-writer. Impossible, you see, to mention everybody. All who contributed are special to me. Adios, amigos, celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. Adios, amigos, celebramos. Now it's time for me to go. solo career began in 2010. Encouragement from Jeffrey from Parangin. Year after year, a new song releasing, like one a year. Soca Parang Vitamin. The breakthrough it came in 2004. Whole year Parangin, a big hit for sure. Live performing, worked hard to fix. Special thank you to the band Dynamics. 2020, big controversy. Advantage care done. Part of my story. Adios, amigos,
Celebramos. It has brand new vibes from the man Christy D. Dropping the selection audios were right here with us. It's the last of recording, but you can also get a Christy D on the circuit as well. All the best to you, my brother, from all of us here at WACK 90.1 FM. Blessings to you and your family.
Ariel and Rhonda paid a hefty price. While I outperforming, they made the sacrifice. Friends and family, supporters, yes you too. Couldn't have done this without all of you. Didn't really matter how much they were paying me. When I got on stage, I would give all of me. Please let me say to my biggest supporter, love you always and thank you, mama. To strike up one, Papi, Dog, Mata, Carol, Roger, oh gosh, Tess, I you yourself, Andy, Mamad Sex Team Guardian, Jarrell, Alex, Sue, my big brother Brendan, Rico, Man Production, Rostel, Sunshine, my Cross family, Stephen, Angel, Sedeno, Jeremy, Cyan. Big thank you to everybody who supported me along.
Celebramos. Now it's time for me to go.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents Christmas is for Children, Sunday 5th December 2021 at 2 p.m. Log into all WACK virtual platforms, WACK Twitch, Xeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Facebook, and YouTube Visual Radio. Donate to Fund Me TNT. Come experience an afternoon of Christmas cheer and be blessed.
One night proved to be insufficient, so I laid the all-season entertainer with the Caribbean flavor returns to WACK at 7 p.m. on Tuesday, November the 30th. Now, he's coming to pay tribute to some of TNT's musical contributors, people like Brother Superior, Stalin, Melita, Blakey, Power, Breed, Scrunter, Rootsman, and so many more. So tune in to WACK, 7 p.m. Tuesday, 30th November, when a Bibele pays tribute.
Lord, it's been every contest.
This is a special week for savings at Shamir. Visit Shamir at Price Smart Mousica for great specials. And remember, Shamir Cyber Monday sale this week online and in spas at Twin City, Mid-Center, and Long Circular Malls, Robertson Street, San Fernando, and Cipriani Boulevard. Order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. All protocols in place to keep you safe. Stock up for Christmas and save with Shamir.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
A good Quattro man, a good Marac man, a good Top man, a good Box Face man.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Son that say, check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 70. Come celebrate with the King, Johnny King. It's a royal celebration as Johnny King celebrates his Platinum Jubilee on Saturday, December 4th. Show your appreciation for the King as his friends join him in celebration. Cardinal, Kenny J, Valentino, Prince Unique, Siggy Rankin, Gary Cordner, Asha Kamachi, Coco, Explainer, Bally, and the Contender. And of course, a command performance from the King himself, Johnny King. So join this royal celebration on Saturday, December 4th from 5 p.m. on all WACK platforms. 3 scores and 10 with the King, Johnny King.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents Christmas is for Children, Sunday 5th December 2021 at 2 p.m. Log into all WACK virtual platforms, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Facebook, and YouTube Visual Radio. Donate to Fund Me TNT. Come experience an afternoon of Christmas cheer and be blessed.
But what you really telling me, boy? You mean I have to stay home this Christmas? I can go house so sprang in. You're mad? This Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going to be different. I stay in home and parang instead. This Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going to be different. I stay in home and parang instead. I'm not leaving home, steering in my zone. It's quarantine time. We don't want no line. Last Christmas, I parang in tongue, drunk like a fish and falling down. If you see me and the whole crew beating players and Mountain Dew, why me don't talk about that? It's endless booty and lap. This year we cannot do that. It's ETPS on your back. I'm not leaving home, steering in my zone. It's quarantine time. We don't want no line. This Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going to be different. I stay in home and parang instead. Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going to be different. I stay in home and parang instead. Let me see me on walking, all of the ground scrubbing, climbing up and painting, putting up that curtain. My wife in the kitchen, and I know she baking. Her drinks and calling, that's how we bargain. I'm not leaving home, steering in my zone. It's quarantine time, we don't want no line. This Christmas Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going to be different. I stay in home and parang instead. This Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going to be different. I stay in home and parang instead. Merry Christmas, everyone. Stay home and have fun. Put on your face mask, just in case someone pass. Social distancing, we don't want no gathering. Use hand sanitizer, wash your hand them regular. I'm not leaving home, steering in my zone. It's quarantine time, we don't want no line. This Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. This Christmas is going
It has a voice of just small, but
instead this Christmas is going to be different. Christmas is going to be red. Christmas is going to be
I remember this evening, Abbey Billy in the house as he pays tribute to Brother Superior, Black Stallion, Relator, Blakey, Power, Breed, Scrunter, Rootsman, and many more. And on Saturday, the 70th birthday of Johnny King with Cardinal, Kenny J, Brother Valentino, Prince Unique, Ziggy Rankin, Gary Cordner, Asha Kamachi, Crow, Explainer, Bali, and Contender. And come this Sunday, Demi Melville Entertainment presents the children concert. Children in all their glory. Christmas is for children. Remember, you can get it all on YouTube, Facebook, WACK, Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Tigo Radio. All we ask is that you donate via FundMe TNT.
Them boys from Paramin. Christmas time we meet up to Lime and Parang. Everybody tune up and so we start to jam. But every year we meet up, it's always have a man. He ain't doing nothing but want to lead the band. He can play quattro, he cannot sing. He try a box bass, boy this man out of place. He can shake marac, can't even clap. But everywhere we go is the bar, he does attack. He wants rum, he wants rum, he wants rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum. He wants rum, he wants rum, he wants rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum.
As the music start up, we sing a levanta. This mad fella shout out, bring rum for me now. The house in a frenzy, parang music for so. You know the man will tell we, rum done, it's time to go. You can't play quattro, you cannot sing. Boy, leave the box space, you're really out of place. You don't like pastel, you don't eat ham. You just come to drink and jump up in we band. He want rum, he want rum, he want rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum. He want rum, he want rum, he want rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum.
Oh gosh, this man again. What he come back for, boy?
Boy, you know it's not only rum alone in the drink. Rum is just his favorite, you know. Why he drinking anything? Vodka, scotch, brandy, ink and all. Anything you give him, he drinking.
He can play quattro, he cannot sing. He try a box bass, boy this man out of place. He can shake marac, can't even clap. But everywhere we go is the bar, he does attack. He wants rum, he wants rum, he wants rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum. He wants rum, he wants rum, he wants rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum. Sneak up by the neighbor a little later. We don't know them people, but it really don't matter. Looking for the madman, we can't find him at all. Somebody shout out, he vomiting by the wall. He can't play quattro, he cannot sing. He try a box bass, boy this man out of place. He can't shake marac, the man can't clap. But everywhere we go is the bar, he does attack. He wants rum, he wants rum, he wants rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum. He wants rum, he wants rum, he wants rum. Just give him rum, rum, rum.
You can't play quattro, you can't even sing. Boy, leave this box space, you know you're well out of place. You can't shake marac, but you can't even clap. Yeah, what? Next Christmas season, please don't come back.
He wants rum,
he
wants rum.
Adios, amigo.
He wants rum.
Fire, fire.
Rum, he wants
right
rum.
now.
He wants rum. He wants
even
rum.
next year, we don't want to see you.
Rum, rum, rum.
When you see me this year, when you see
Christmas, I want them know that they can't stop me flow. So once so with your bad spirit. Come on, move. It's goodness in the morning, goodness in the evening, goodness in the nighttime too. Your goodness for this Christmas. Come on, let's be joyous. Let goodness come shining through. So from the time that I wake and the first breath that I take, give thanks and let the goodness flow. Give thanks for rightness in the community, togetherness with friends and family. Share that energy with somebody. Come on, hey, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Positive energy, it's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Come on, follow me. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Bring the energy. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Come on, follow me. It's goodness in the morning, goodness in the evening, goodness in the nighttime too. Yes, your goodness for this Christmas. Come on, let's be joyous. Let goodness come shining through. It's goodness in the morning, goodness in the evening, goodness in the nighttime too. Your goodness for this Christmas. Come on, let's be joyous. Let goodness come shining through. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Positive and positive. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Come on, follow me. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Bring the energy. It's a vibe, it's a vibe, it's a vibe. Come on, follow me. It's goodness in the morning, goodness in the evening, goodness in the nighttime too. Your goodness for this Christmas. Come on, let's be joyous. Let goodness come shining through.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's Christmas time again, and things are still the same. I didn't lose no gain. What can I say? Well, I don't have no money to feed the family, but this still on the tree. I'm still thankful to Christ, cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He go provide it. He supply all your needs, He go give it. All your wants, He go give it. At time He provide it for you. Well, the wasabi like cut, my lights about to cut, my phone bill is a lot. What can I say? Well, the belly on my throat is compliments and loan. My landlord want me go. I'm still thankful to Christ, cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He go provide it. He supply all your needs, He go give it. Give it. At time He
morning.
He go give it. If you knock.
Hey, want to say again, congratulations to our sister Barbados. Good morning, Barbados. Daddy Elon, I got your back, Moms Miriam. Oh, they look nice in all the beige and colors though. Yeah, also to my partner Carl, Pat, my boy Alf. Understand that big things are happening today as well. For Red Plastic Bag, RPB will be now known as Doctor, the most honorable. What? Man will be knighted over in Barbados. So hats off to Barbados, hats off to RPB. Red Plastic Bag, congratulations to you, congratulations to the island. Our Bajan Connection, good morning. Punk, all you like all yourself today. Look.
Yeah.
Good morning, Barbados. Republic status.
Well, it's Christmas time again, and things are still the same. I didn't lose no gain. What can I say? Well, I don't have no money to feed the family, but this star's still on the tree. I'm still thankful to Christ, cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you're not
he provided for you. Well, the WhatsApp be like cut, my lights about to cut, my phone bill is a lot. What can I say? Well, the belly on my throat is car payments and loan. My landlord want me go. Still thankful to Christ, cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, he go give it. If you're not, the door go open. If you ask, he go provide it. He'll supply all your needs, he go give it. All your wants, he go give it. At time he provided for you.
15 minutes before I pack it up and head out of here and get home. Parang. Good morning, Barnett Henry, Eddie Charles, Edwin Young, the crazy, hanging out there in Atlanta. They're liking it, but it's shamin'. What you cook today? That's why that thing bubbling in the house. And this is the one, Smithy boy.
Machata, come get the toy. Baila. She want to play with the toy. She want to play with the toy. She want to play. She want to play. She want to play with the toy. She want to play all night and day. She want to play with the toy. First call I have this toy. Since I was a little boy, my mother gave it to me. And it made me so happy. Now I'm going to be a man after this woman, and she telling me to give it to she. It says that time for sharing. She want to play with the toy. If you hear the woman asking, she want to play with the toy.
You see that song? It's a song Baba will be singing and Dr. Cheese, Miserable Wendell too. And Michael. Yeah.
She holding it in she hand. She want to play with the toy. You tell me I must understand. I tell the woman to wait. I tell she the toy to break. But she keep on pulling it. Tell her that she want it. Now I'm going to be a man after this woman, and she telling me to give it to she. It says that time for sharing. She want to play with the toy. If you hear the woman asking, she want to play with the toy. She want to play.
She want to play.
She want to play.
Good morning. All right, and day. Good morning.
Good morning, Shepherd Melville.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, Birdman too. We'll be singing this song. Birdman.
Yes. That's why I call you, because you play a song and it's two of your friends, Paul Joyson, Mongoose, and Shortman from Egypt. They can't play no instrument, but they're marking your drinks and your kitchen.
Good man, you can be saying that about people on national radio, though. You can't just be saying that. You just point people out there just so that you're friends on them.
But that is your personal friend.
But that's my friend. But you can't be saying them kind of thing on radio about my friends.
Right. And yet, all your picked up notes place is Egypt and is stretched by Tanti.
Birdman.
Newlands Parsi.
Oh, Birdman.
Yes, sir.
Come off the radio.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I can't have a blessed morning. I ain't calling you on blessing.
Yeah. Come on. Hey! I want to say good morning to Sergeant Charles, Macanot, Gavo. Good morning. What's up, lovely the girls and glory? Hey!
She want to play with the toys.
Auntie Janet, have some behavior. You here? Auntie Vero, good morning. What's up, Auntie Pinky? Hey! Oh! Hey!
Hey, Santa, where you going, boy? Put on your mask. Put on your mask, Santa. Oh. Here we go. Santa Claus coming. Santa Claus coming for Christmas. Santa Claus nice to be seen.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
He tell me tell Trinbago, everybody must know the best Christmas in the world. Man, woman, boy, and girl. Santa Claus coming. Santa Claus coming for Christmas. Santa Claus coming. People don't make no fuss. He coming to eat with we. He coming to drink with we. He coming to lime with we. He coming to pet with we. Santa Claus coming. For so real and ginger beer. Santa Claus coming. For Christmas this year. Santa coming. Santa coming. Santa coming. Santa Claus coming for Christmas. Tell me he following protocol.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
The vaccine is for one and all.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
He tell me he having a ball.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
He running from wall to wall.
Santa Claus, Santa Claus.
Them women they gone shopping. Who putting up curtain? Who cooking in the kitchen? Waiting for Christmas morning. Santa Claus coming. Santa Claus coming for Christmas. Santa Claus coming. People don't make no fuss. He coming to eat with we. He coming to drink with we. He coming to lime with we. He coming to pet with we. Santa Claus coming. For some real and ginger beer. Santa Claus coming. For Christmas this year. Santa coming. Santa coming. Santa coming. Santa Claus coming for Christmas. Santa Claus coming. Santa Claus coming for Christmas. Santa Claus coming. People don't make no fuss. He coming to drink with we. He coming to eat with we. He coming to lime with we. He coming to pet with we. Santa Claus coming to bring the children toys.
So that's where I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here. You're going to live in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Then in steps Tony Prescott. And the journey continues with Mr. Desmond. Vibes after vibes right here. Visual Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Remember, COVID-19, it is still out there. We all must still do our parts. Washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, be mindful of people's personal space. And if you're heading out into the public, you need to wear your face mask and wear it properly. Make sure it's covering your mouth and your nose. And vaccine, you're big and you have sense. I go on, have a good day. Be safe, stay safe, you and your family. Gonna leave you with Caribbean pot. How about something from the Caribbean pot? Let's go here. Well, you know, oh, there we go.
It's so soul food. You know you want it. You gotta get your soul food. You know you need it. It put you in the soul mood. You gotta get it. Guyana body pepper pot. You know you need it. I tell you man, it's always hot. You gotta get it. Jamaica body recipe. Because you love it. Or something they call a key. You know you want it. Tobago body crappery. You know you need it. With dumpling that nice you see. You gotta get it. I tell you no real pretty. Would resist a hot roti.
Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Soldiers, what's up? Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in the kitchen with me, man. I found bird pepper, what some people call bird's eye pepper, on sale. I picked up a whole bunch of it and I want to share something with you. Now, we've done pepper oil before, but I want to share a recipe that my grandma used to do. Very basic. 3 ingredients: salt, garlic, bird's eye pepper, or bird pepper. She had a big tree in the backyard and she would always do this. A little bit different than the pepper oil that we did before, but you're gonna love this one, man. A little drip on your eggs in the morning, on your barbecue chicken. Boy, so many nice uses for this. You're gonna love this one, man. Irie. The first thing we've got to do is to give these a good wash, because we want them to sort of air dry a bit first before we get to using them. And we're gonna remove the stems, set them aside. The stems goes into the garbage. This one here, you can cut off You can trim off any sort of bad spot. Barred. What kind of accent is that there, Chris? Oh boy, this fella need accent, I tell you. Anyhow, that's what you're doing, alright? Now here's the thing, when my grandma would make it, it would be 3 ingredients, well 4. The peppers, garlic, salt, and whatever oil she chose to use. Back then it would have been just vegetable oil, I guess. Today I'm going to be using olive oil. And in my version, what I am going to use, and I have it here wrapped up, I had it washed last night, I have it in a damp paper towel in the fridge. I've got here 3 scallions. We've got some flat leaf parsley. And we've got what we call shadow benny or culantro. If you don't have that, don't fret too much, but you can also use coriander or cilantro, which is the same thing as coriander. I guess my British friends, they call it coriander. So these are the additional ingredients we'll be using. Yeah, so apparently my food mill here, the part, I don't know if you guys can see, the bottom part here, no parts of my kitchen counter is thin enough, so I'm in the living room now just to show you guys. This here is a traditional mill we would use in the Caribbean, and you would put the stuff in here, you would crank it, and it would grind it, and then we will put a sort of a bowl here and we'll collect it. And that is what my grandma would use. So today that is what we're using, and I'll show you the inside for a second. And as you would crank, notice there, the sort of screw inside there, the sort of screw type sort of metal in there pushes everything to the back, and that is what grinds it down here, this part here. So as you crank, you notice everything is moving. It's a little bit noisy, but the first thing I'm going to do, because I want to prevent any sort of oxidization, is I'm going to brush the insides here with some olive oil. You don't need to do that. Now, if you want, you can use a food processor, but we're using this today. We're trying to keep it traditional. We're trying to make grandma nice and proud of us. So the little setup, so we have the food mill there. We've got a bowl to collect everything once we start grinding away. And somebody's got to crank that beast, yeah? So into the sort of container here, I put some of the peppers, some of those herbs that we spoke about there, and some of the garlic. Now remember, as I said, if you wanted to do this, and some salt, if you wanted to do this in a food processor, you can certainly do that. And using your hand, or, I mean, let's say you can use a spoon or something to press down. Just, you know what? Forget I said anything about using your hand, because if your hand get caught in there, I am not responsible for stupidity. And we're just going to keep pressing and keep working our way. It took a few minutes, maybe about 5 or 6 minutes to get it all done. Is it going to zoom in? Are you going to zoom in, buddy? All right. Anyhow, now it's time to continue. I'm going to take it into the kitchen, scrape it down, get all of this stuff, and get ready to move on to step 2. So as I said, you can achieve the same sort of texture and consistency in a food processor or blender. It's totally up to you. The reason why I like using the mill more than anything else is because, 1, it's authentic to the Caribbean, and 2, well, the texture, without having to add liquid, you would get is perfect. I have it all scraped onto a saucepan now, very low heat, and this is where we're gonna add that olive oil. If you wanted to use a vegetable oil, that is cool too. And now in this one, we're gonna use quite a bit of oil, because the whole idea here is to flavor the oil along with cooking out, and that brings up a very important point here. Once we bring this up to a sort of a simmer, we're going to reduce it to a very, very low heat, because we want to cook off all the rawness. Any liquid that remains in here will cause it to go bad quickly. So the whole idea is to cook out any sort of liquid from it. And this is why my grandma never put any sort of herbs in there. She never put any sort of onions or anything in there, because those things tend to have quite a bit of natural water or liquid in it. I'll put a bit more of that olive oil. It's now come up to a bubble, but it's too vigorous. So what I'm going to do is move it over to a smaller burner because we just want it to gently sort of simmer. And 2, you want to put the fan on over your stove or open up some windows. This is peppers, these are all peppers, spicy peppers. It will want to choke you. So it's going to be a long haul here. Again, a slower bubble, and make sure that fan is going, all right? An hour later, and you're left with this lovely pepper oil here. Your granny will be proud of her boy, Chris. Christy at CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys here in the kitchen with me. We made use of those extra bird peppers there, as granny would be kind of change it up a little bit by adding the scallion and the parsley and shadow benny and stuff like that. What you want to do now is allow it to cool down and then put it into a clean glass container. And you have it there. This thing will last forever, man. Just look at that niceness. Let me tell you a little zoom. What's up, soldiers? Don't forget to click subscribe. If you've already clicked subscribe, hit that bell notification thing. I want to all you missing out on the new videos, man. Come on, click.
Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca. Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
UNC calls on Prime Minister to clear air on Tobago property. Cops to patrol highways at night to deter speedsters. Regionally, parental consent still required for children to get COVID-19 vaccine in Jamaica. And internationally, Australian bank pays out overcharging dead people. With the news in detail, 2:12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. United National Congress MP Saddam Hussein has called on the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, to clear the air on allegations that the Prime Minister did not declare to the Integrity Commission the purchase of a Tobago property in 2019 that cost over $1 million. Mr. Hussein spoke about the issue at last night's UNC virtual forum. He said under the law, any member of the public can access Integrity Commission records. He said as of last week, checks were done by the UNC at the Commission, and it was revealed that the Prime Minister had failed to declare that he bought the property since February of 2019. Senior Superintendent in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Services Traffic and Highway Patrol Branch, Wayne Meister, is strongly urging drivers to adhere to the speed limit along the nation's highways, particularly at night. This comes after Highway Patrol speed teams issued 91 fixed penalty notices to drivers over the weekend for exceeding roadway speed limits, with the highest being clocked at 178 kilometers per hour. In a statement issued yesterday, the TTPS said enforcement exercises were conducted along the Diego Martin, Churchill, Roosevelt, and Uriah Butler highways. He said that 89% of their speed violation detections were during the late night and the wee hours of the morning. He said that recklessness will not be tolerated. And police are again calling for the public's help in identifying the body of a man which was found off the Churchill-Roosevelt highway on Saturday morning. The deceased has yet to be positively identified. Based on how the victim was found, police suspect the man may have been hit by a vehicle which then failed to stop. He was said to be a male of African descent, in his mid-50s, dark brown in complexion, approximately 6 feet tall, around 200 pounds, and clad in a white t-shirt and black short pants. Anyone with information on this hit-and-run accident is asked to contact the St. Joseph Police Station at 662-4038 or via the 555 reporting hotline or the TTPS's app. In regional news, Health and Wellness Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton has assured that parents will continue to determine whether or not their children take the COVID-19 vaccine in Jamaica. The minister noted that some parents have been restricting their children from taking the Pfizer vaccine. He is, however, hopeful that parents will allow their children to get inoculated if they wish to do so. There have been calls from some quarters for the health ministry to facilitate the vaccination of children 16 and older against COVID-19 without parental consent. According to the minister, no decision has been taken by the government to allow children to take the Pfizer vaccine without parental consent at this time, in light of some parents preventing their children from getting inoculated. In international news, Australian banking giant Westpac has admitted to breaking the law after it was hit with 6 lawsuits by regulators over its poor treatment of customers, including charging fees to dead people. It will pay $81 million in penalties, subject to court approval. The bank will also hand $57 million of compensation to its customers. The Australian Securities and Investment Commission said the Westpac need to urgently improve its poor compliance culture. Australia's corporate watchdog said one of the 6 investigations found the bank had charged more than $7 million in fees over a 10-year period to more than 11,000 deceased customers for financial advice services that were not provided, of course, due to their death. The regulator also said Westpac distributed duplicate insurance policies to more than 7,000 customers, causing customers to unnecessarily pay for 2 or more policies. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago women's football team will be looking to atone for Friday's 2-1 defeat to the Dominican Republic when both teams square off in another friendly international today in the Dominican Republic. That game will kick off at 5 p.m. On Friday, the hosts took the lead in the 49th minute through Vanessa Cara, but striker Asha James equalized for the Women Warriors in the 56th from the penalty spot. The game seemed destined to end in a draw before Dominican Republic notched the winner in the 3rd minute of stoppage time. For newly installed Trinidad and Tobago coach Kenwin Jones, he would be seeking his first win in 4 matches. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. UNC calls on Prime Minister to clear the air on Tobago property. Cops to patrol highways at night to deter speedsters. Regionally, parental consent is still required for children to get COVID-19 vaccine in Jamaica. And internationally, Australian bank pays out over charging dead people. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Sunday say check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
Once it's nice, you do it twice. So it's bar on the golden milestone. Don't repeat. So it's your turn. It's happening on Sunday, the 5th of December, 2021. With performances by the Baron himself, along with Devon Seal, Sugar Hollows, Gypsies, Icy, Rondell Donowa, Shorwayne Winchester, and Los Alumnos de San Juan. Music by Michelle Henry and Kaiso Encore. Your venue is an Upper Bowl in San Fernando. Showtime 6 p.m. sharp. Your MC Damian Melville. Tickets cost $250. For more information, you can call 868-755-2915. Baron Golden Milestone. The repeat.
Nabrima Bowl is deemed a safe zone. Tickets are on sale at Nabrima Bowl from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Wondering where you're getting money to spend this Christmas? What about that dream car you've always wanted? PECU welcomes both new and existing members to take advantage of our unsecured Christmas loans up to $20,000. Or get that showroom or roll-on roll-off vehicle with only 10% down payment. Existing members qualify for 2 times their shares. Call us at 623-5561, 624-3280, or WhatsApp 294-1122 for more information. Terms and conditions and normal lending criteria applies. PECU Credit Union, where your needs are our concern.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents Christmas is for Children, Sunday 5th December 2021 at 2 p.m. Log into all WACK virtual platforms: WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Facebook, and YouTube Visual Radio. Donate to Fund Me TNT. Come experience an afternoon of Christmas cheer and be blessed.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They work. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me cuando we can share a love divine. Please don't make me wait again. When will you say yes to me? Tell me cuando you mean happiness to me. Oh my love, please tell me when. Every moment today, every day seems a lifetime. Let me show you the way to a joy beyond compare. I can't wait a moment more. Tell me cuando say it's me that you adore. And then darling, tell me when. Tell me cuando we can share a love divine. Please don't make me wait again. Every moment today, every day seems a lifetime. Let me show you the way to a joy beyond compare. I can't wait a moment more. Tell me cuando. Say it's me that you adore. And then darling, tell me when.
Dime cuándo tú verás. Dime cuándo. Si muy pronto, si jamás. Tú de mí te acordarás. Yo te espero siempre aquí. Dime cuándo te decidas a venir. Yo por fin seré feliz. Y el tic-tac del reloj pasan como los años. Y no me hagas esperar, que esperar me hace daño. Y dime cuándo tú verás. Dime cuándo. Si muy pronto, si jamás. Tú de mí te acordarás. Every moment today, every day seems a lifetime. Let me show you the way to a joy beyond compare. I can't wait a moment more. Tell me cuándo. Say it's me that you adore. And then darling, tell me when.
Good afternoon.
Tell me when will you be mine. And then darling, tell me when.
Dime cuándo volverás.
Oh my darling, tell me when.
Si de mí te acordarás.
And then darling, tell me when.
Tell me you will be mine.
Oh my darling, tell me when.
Dime cuándo volverás.
Mira, mientras la música les gusta, nosotros cantar el calerón de Jesucristo cuando se va bautizado para el río Jordán y la tentación del... Ay, cuando Jesucristo ya era creyente en ello y el hombre le bajaba. Ay, se va para allá de yo, pues se bautiza los señores para San Juan Bautista, San Juan Bautista. Y mira los cielos abiertos y el Espíritu Santo desciende a mis señores con paloma blanca. Ay, como una paloma. señores, que me tiene mal, que me tiene complejanillo. A Jesucristo le elevó y se va para allá de techo por 40 días, te lloré 40 noches. Y el hombre me lloré, no come y no bebe, y mira, y al diablo le vi, no le dice a Jesucristo. Ay, si eres al niño Dios, porque no cometa la pena de pan, me se lloré, pero eso y entonces el hombre no beberá sola de pan, mi Señor, espera toda la palabra que soltarán de la boca de Dios. Y el diablito le puso un monte, señores, un monte muy alto, y en él a Jesucristo. Ay, si eres el niño Dios, porque no has querido abajo, porque yo escrito y es como tus ángeles. Que lo de siempre que dice a Jesucristo porque no pasaste. Pero ya estoy entonces de mirarte, señores, porque mi ese me hizo yo tener la cebada. Ay, en nombre de mi Padre Dios y el Hijo Jesucristo y el la madre del Rosario, ay la madre Jesucristo, la madre nuestro. Anda, salero, porque tiene que caer, ahí en mi corazón, me tiene que caer. Ay, calero, mi corazón, calero, mi cabeza, calero, que mi casa, ay mi Señor. Como talento y también oye que nosotros te lleva, ay te va para la iglesia porque canta el Señor. Y nosotros canta Señor, canta con Jesucristo, canta con la tentación en la de su Señor. Ay toca la maravilla y sobra la más para responder mi poder lo que beba porque mucho canta. Ay toca la maravilla y sobra la más para responder mi poder lo que beba ahora sí.
Yeah, yeah. It's a day, it's a time so heaven-like. Just realize every move, every sign takes my breath away. In the peak of the night, I've seen the stars never look so bright. The moment never feels so right. Wish my soul away. I can't wait to see under the Christmas tree. Yeah, the gifts are there for you and me. To share with your friends and family. The only place in the world I wanna be. Oh yeah, 'cause I believe there's a need for Christmas Day. When the kids come out to play. When they get from Santa's sleigh. Time with your family, peace, love, and prosperity. Oh, 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 oh. this time. Feel the most, feel the vibe. So amazing, like sunshine. Feels so good to be alive. It's the greatest you can bear. It's the day the bird of God. It's an honor to be prepared. Christmas Day in paradise. I can't wait to see you under the Christmas tree. Yeah, the gifts are there for you and me. Share with your friends and family. The only place in the world I wanna be. Oh yeah, cause I believe there's a need for Christmas Day. Oh, there's when the kids come out to play with a gift from Santa's sleigh. I believe there's a need for Christmas Day. Oh, there's spending time with your family. Peace, love, and prosperity. All that with me, please come on with me. Boys and girls, please come on with me. Friends and folks, please come on with me. Santa, come quickly, please come on with me. I can wait to see you.
I am so happy to say Merry Christmas Day. I wish you Happy New Year too. For the laughter and the joy you bring every girl and boy by making their dreams come true. So now is the time to celebrate the King's birthday with so much faith. So don't matter where you are, don't matter who you are, what religion you are, let's praise the Most High Jah. Let's come together and celebrate Christmas. Forget war and hate, we praising the Most High first. For His love and blessing He gives to all of us. We celebrating King Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. Bam, 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 bela, da. Delay, delay. La, la, ba, delay, day. La, la, delay. La, la, delay. I remember the joy as a little boy playing with my Christmas toy. And the year I never got, I never made a fuss, for I knew I will have Christmas. Yeah, so now is the time to celebrate the King's birthday with so much faith. So don't matter where you are, don't matter who you are, what religion you are, let's praise the Most High Jah. Let's come together and celebrate Christmas. Forget war and hate, we praising the Most High first. For His love and blessing He gives to all of us. We celebrating King Christmas. Let's come together and celebrate Christmas. Forget war and hate, we praising the Most High first. For His love and blessing He gives to all of us. We celebrating King Christmas.
Do you see what I see? Way up in the sky, a little lamb. Do you see what I see? A star, dancing in the night with a tail as big as a kite. With a tail as big as a kite. Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy. Said the king to his people everywhere. Listen to what I say. Pray for peace, people everywhere. Listen to what I say. A child, sleeping in the night, he will bring us goodness and light. He will bring us goodness and
Demi Melville Entertainment presents Christmas. Demi Melville Entertainment presents Christmas is for Children. Sunday, 5th December 2021 at 2 p.m. Log into all WACK virtual platforms: WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Facebook, and YouTube Visual Radio. Donate to Fund Me TNT. Come experience an afternoon of Christmas cheer and be blessed.
This is a special week for savings at Shamir. Visit Shamir at Price Smart Mousing Club for great specials. And remember, Shamir Cyber Monday sale this week online and in spas at Twin City, Mid-Center, and Long Circular Malls, Robertson Street, San Fernando, and Cipriani Boulevard. Order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. All protocols in place to keep you safe. Stock up for Christmas and save with Shamir.
Once it's nice, you do it twice. So it's bar on a golden milestone. Don't repeat. So it's your turn. It's happening on Sunday, the 5th of December 2021. With performances by the Baron himself, along with Devon Seal, Sugar Hollows, Gypsies, Icy, Rondell Donowa, Showayne Winchester, and Los Alumnos de San Juan. Music by Michelle Henry and Kaiso Encore. Your venue is an Naparima Bowl in San Fernando. Showtime 6 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville. Tickets cost $250. For more information, you can call 868-755-2915. Baron Golden Milestone. The repeat.
Nab River Bowl is deemed a safe zone. Tickets are on sale at Nab River Bowl from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Before I forget to say good afternoon, I take the opportunity now to say good afternoon. Because the cock crowing in the background. You hear the cock will crowing? That used to be Birdman cock. Right, Birdman cock don't crow no more. Right now a cock crowing in the background. You hear that cock, boy? All right, boy. The cock crowing so because the cock can't stand up. Oh, it's a 1 foot cock. All right, no problem. The cock had to lean up to stand up, boy. All right, no problem. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Damian Melville, boy. Easy, man. Welcome to the afternoon, sir, boy. And it's Christmas vibes. Yeah, boy, Christmas is in the atmosphere. It's in the, I don't know the difference between the atmosphere and the air. But it's in the atmosphere or probably it's in the air. I don't know. But it's somewhere around. Let's wait around the corner. I'll just check and see. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I saw you showing up with your Dominica frizzle cock. You stay in the yard when rain falling.
I find you know about foul. You know
I
about foul?
just I'm a family. I must know about foul. But you have a frizzle neck.
Okay.
Neck.
How you know that?
Hello, Gwyneth.
Oh, Gwyneth tell you? Oh, all right, okay.
Hello, Gwyneth.
Oh, okay, okay. Gwyneth tell you? Okay. Good luck to you, boss.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah. You...
Cock. I'll make you later.
Go on, feed the cock.
All right, brother.
Good. Oh. cock crowing in the background, boy. Yeah. The cock need a little it need lunch, it need a meal. You understand? Around this time, I don't know if there's treat them special and get them a special meal around this time. You know? I wonder if they get apple and thing around this time, boy. And you know, like cake and all that. Yo. We'll find out. We'll find out. Damien now send me a message and tell me he will tell me tomorrow. He'll tell me tomorrow. What does feed the cock around this time? If the cock will get ham and pastel and drink liquor and eat pork around this time. So Damien tell me he will let me know tomorrow. You know, send me a message. So okay Damien, I'm waiting to find out. Alright? So keep it locked to 90.1 FM. Yeah, man, keeping a youth time feeling alive right here, boy, inside the afternoon, sister. All right. You know, so now one between Christmas and Carnival, which one you love more, boy? Which one you love more between Christmas and Carnival, boy? And yeah, it depends on what you like doing. You mightn't like Christmas because Christmas entails work. Carnival is just a wine, apparently, and play mass. So you might quicker like Carnival instead of Christmas. Yeah, Christmas is too much work. I think I'll stay with Christmas. Carnival, you don't get cake, you don't get ham, you don't get free liquor, you don't get ginger beer, you don't get punch and cream, you don't get sorrel, and you don't get a nice meal for Carnival. You get that for Christmas, so I'll stick with Christmas. I'll stick with Christmas. I like Christmas more than Carnival. Carnival is just a wine, drink and get on bad. For Christmas, you could eat and enjoy it. So I will stick with Christmas for now.
Will be different with me. I leave in all my friends and family. I am going to the jungle to form a parent band. Monkey is my guitar player and Papa Boy, the mandolin man. This Christmas I'm running in the jungle. Me, Monkey and Papa Boy. This Christmas I'm running in the jungle. Me, Monkey and Papa Boy.
This is David Chance. RG.
When hunters come to catch wild meat and hearing a parent song in real sweet, come and enjoy the music and have a good time. Running in the jungle is the safest place to live. This Christmas I'm running in the jungle. Me, Monkey and Papa Boy. This Christmas I'm running in the jungle. Me, Monkey and Papa Boy. Every year we does visit friends and family, give them a parent, make them feel happy. Eat bread, ham and turkey, drink sorrel and whiskey. But we can't do that this year, unfortunately, because of the crisis in the country. This Christmas I'm running in the jungle. Me, Monkey and Christmas up running in the jungle. Me, monkey and Papa Boy. This Christmas up running in the jungle. Me, monkey and Papa Boy. This Christmas up running in the jungle. Me, monkey and Papa Boy. Masha Vine, 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 Masha Vine.
Call up the crew now, man. Even if it's only 5 people. Let we start. Roll that quattro, man. We ready to jam? Let we go. We having a parang, 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 parang line. Because it is parang, 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 parang time. We gonna have a good time. Yes, we gonna have a ball. When the bossy link up because the parang season done call. It's nice to spend the head back. I say we don't play. When Christmas time come around, that's when we the drama J. Total fracas. It's the time of year for love and good cheer. So now we are wasting time. Come let we start the line. You bring the punch in, you bring the whiskey, you bring the white oak, you bring the brandy, you bring the beers, you bring the vodka, you bring the wine, you bring the chaser. We having a parang, 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 parang line. Because it is parang, 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 parang time. If you're feeling stressed, it does work the best. If you get it on, I sure you ain't gonna take it on when it parang. Whether night or day, I say we go play, and we just can't stop. So we parang until we drop, we go parang. Because it's a parang, 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 parang line. I tell you it's parang, 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 parang time. When you see the touchdown and liquor start to flow, it's real enjoyment with friends and people we don't even know. Only love in this house, hatred have no place. All together as one, no matter color, creed or race. Yes, it's a time for love and happiness. So come let we celebrate, we have life, oh yes, we blessed. You bring the pastel, you bring the turkey, you bring the black cake, you bring the wild meat, you bring the ham, you bring the curry, you bring the pork, you bring the roti. We having a parang, 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 parang line. I tell you it's parang, 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 parang time. If you're feeling stressed, it does work the best. If you get it on, I sure you ain't gonna take it on when it parang. Whether night or day, I say we go play, and we just can't stop. So we parang until we drop.
It's parang.
Because it's a parang, parang, parang.
That's what it is, boy. That's what it is. A parang line. It's a parang line.
I tell you it's parang, 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 parang time.
Well, you know, this is the time for that.
Yes, man.
This is the time.
It's real nice this. And when you see we come together,
Santa Claus, we're doing this here, Santa Claus. We're doing. I can ask if you're coming, Santa. I don't want to ask if you're coming. I'll be asking your business. You passing, Santa? You passing? You passing at all, Santa? Anyhow, when you passing, Santa, pass by Birdman and pass by Ingrid. And put something in their mouth because they're only minding Gwyneth and me and Gwyneth business. They're only minding our business. So, Santa, pass and put something in their mouth, please. Alright? Birdman and Ingrid. pass by them and put something in their mouth.
My boy say here.
Right? Something sweet. Put something sweet in their mouth, right?
Hey.
So they could stop minding Gwyneth and my business. Alright?
Hey.
Right.
My boy say here.
So Santa, I give you a work to do, eh? Pass by Ingrid, pass by Birdman, and put something sweet in your mouth. Right.
Hey. My boy say he have no money for this Christmas. He begging everybody. Well, I can't help you, you know.
Wait down there. Wait, there's me.
I ain't gonna beg Santa. I say, go ahead now. My partner tell me this year he begging Santa to make his Christmas a joy. He said last year it was a disaster when he couldn't buy a toy for his boy. So he begging, oh, Soca Santa, please help your brother. Christmas is here once again. Oh, Soca Santa, to put his house in order. He needs some more money to spend.
Oh, never is me, boy.
Begging, oh,
Soca Santa. Santa?
For him to do much better.
Hello, is this Santa?
Good afternoon. I don't have to wait for Santa, you know, to get something sold. I get something sold every day. I had to wait for Santa.
Well, there's something with a difference.
No, that's all right. I staying with what I have. I play for what I see. I ain't playing for what I can't see.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. You're not gambling. You're not taking any chance.
Gwyneth must have to wait for Santa. I don't have to wait for Santa.
You're not waiting for Santa?
No.
Oh gosh, you lucky boy.
I have Santa and Christmas every day.
Wait. So Santa coming every day by you?
I don't have to say where is it. Every day I say here is it.
Okay, because Santa coming every day. All right, no problem. You don't
worry who coming. You don't worry about who coming.
All right, you don't wait for Christmas.
Make sure see about you. All right.
Santa, you don't know where I live.
You ain't coming. That's why the Mexican came.
He came to kill her. Yeah, okay.
You wasn't coming, so the Mexican came.
Oh, the Mexican came. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll stay away then. All right.
Right.
Good. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your gift from Santa when he comes.
I ain't waiting for Santa, I tell you. I don't wait for Santa.
All right. Birdman will come. All right.
Good.
No problem.
Bye.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir.
You wasn't the man just last week saying that you want people to come and clean out your house and know you know nobody mind your business?
Nobody lives there.
People come and clean out your house and never mind your business?
No, they can't come. Nobody lives there.
Nobody? So what am I saying? You change your mind?
Nobody lives there. Nobody lives there. Yeah.
Oh, the woman and them you call it, they come and clean out and who come in to bake and all kind of thing. You change your mind?
Nobody lives there. Nobody lives there. Good. Good luck. Woo.
Call up the crew now, man. Even if it's only 5 people. Let we start. Roll that quatchola, man. We ready to jump? Hey. There we go. We having a parang line. Because it is parang time. We gonna have a good time. Yes, we gonna have a ball. When the posse link up because the parang season done call. It's nicest when we head back. I say we don't play. When Christmas time come around, that's when we just grammage. Total fracas. It's the time of year for love and good share. So now we are wasting time. Come then we start the line. You bring the punch in, you bring the whiskey, you bring the white oak, you bring the brandy, you bring the beers, you bring the having a parang, 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 parang night. Because it is parang, 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 parang time.
She's in love with Chris, it's a one-day affair, and she don't care how long it takes, but he coming once a year. Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come, look, she's baking that cake, and sorry like the cake, and when she finish bake, she gets in the whole turkey leg. Hey, 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 Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come, Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come. Vicky sexy girlfriend Eve tried to get into the lake, but she know what midnight breeze is coming right away. Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come. Look, she's baking that cake, and sorry by the cake, and when she finish bake, she gets in the whole turkey leg. Hey, hey, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come, Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come. Vicky was overjoyed when right by the gate. She was jumping, screaming, shouting, Chris, you never come late. Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come. Look, she's baking that cake, and sorry like the cake, and when she finish bake, she gets in the whole turkey leg. Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come. Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come, Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come, Christmas come, Christmas come, and she's going to have endless fun. Christmas come, Christmas. Hey, hey.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. United National Congress MP Saddam Hussein has called on the Prime Minister to clear the air on allegations that he did not declare to the Integrity Commission the purchase of a Tobago property in 2019 for millions of dollars. Senior Superintendent in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Services Traffic and Highway Patrol Branch, Wayne Meister, is strongly urging drivers to adhere to the speed limits along the nation's highway, particularly at night. And police are again calling for the public's help in identifying the body of a man which was found off the Churchill-Roosevelt Highway on Saturday morning. In regional news, Health and Wellness Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton has assured that parents will continue to determine whether or not their children take the COVID-19 vaccine in Jamaica. In international news, Australian banking giant Westpac has admitted to breaking the law after it was hit with 6 lawsuits by regulators over its poor treatment of customers, including charging fees to dead people. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago women's football team will be looking to atone for Friday's 2-1 defeat to the Dominican Republic when they both square off in another friendly international today in the Dominican Republic from 5 p.m. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 70. Come celebrate with the King, Johnny King. It's a royal celebration as Johnny King celebrates his Platinum Jubilee on Saturday, December 4th. Show your appreciation for the King as his friends join him in celebration. Cardinal, Kenny J, Valentino, Prince Unique, Siggy Rankin, Gary Cordner, Asha Kamachi, Coco, Explainer, Bally, and the Contender. And of course, a command performance from the King himself, Johnny King. So join this royal celebration on Saturday, December 4th from 5 p.m. on all WACK platforms. 3 scores and 10 with the King, Johnny King. 3 scores and 10.
Once it's nice, you do it twice. So it's bar on the golden milestone. Don't repeat. So it's your turn. It's happening on Sunday, the 5th of December 2021. With performances by the Baron himself, along with Devon Seal, Sugar Hollows, Gypsies, Icy, Rondell Donowa, Shorwayne Winchester, and Los Alumnos de San Juan. Music by Michelle Henry and Kaiso Encore. Your venue is an Upper River Bowl in San Fernando. Showtime 6 p.m. sharp. Your MC Damian Melville. Tickets cost $250. For more information, you can call 868-755-2915. Baron Golden Milestone. The repeat.
Nabrima Bowl is deemed a safe zone. Tickets are on sale at Nabrima Bowl from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns. 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. Technology and expertise working to save sight. Specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, vitreous and retinal surgery. Call us and get tested today at 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380. The world is bright.
Emmy Melville Entertainment presents Christmas is for Children, Sunday 5th December 2021 at 2 p.m. Log into all WACK virtual platforms, WACK Twitch, Xeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Facebook, and YouTube Visual Radio. Donate to Fund Me TNT. Come experience an afternoon of Christmas cheer and be blessed.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Make it 10 minutes after. I wonder if I'm correct here, boy. Let me check my time again, boy. Is time correct? No, that's all it. It's only 1:05, boy. Where the extra 5 minutes come from? Hey. Time rolling back and I trying to roll forward time. It's 1:05. Or 1:05, 5 minutes after 1. Or 1:05, all right, no problem. At the end of it, it's after 1. And we ready? We inside, speak out. You on the inside?
I think so.
Yeah, you on the inside. You on the inside. Right. Don't worry, the timing is right. So, people, I always wonder. I don't know what it is, what the experience is like. I'm always hearing and hearing and hearing. But it's good to chat with someone who have the experience and might know what it is like, so you might be able to talk to us. So we could know what to expect if it happens to us and how to deal with it. So on the line I have with me Mr. Lapasilia.
You still can't pronounce her name good? All these years, you know, man.
How to pronounce the name, boy? Lapasilia.
It's Joseph Voto Laplacilia.
Oh, Laplacilia. Oh, why I find your name too difficult to remember, boy.
Yeah, I just have difficulty remembering it too, don't worry.
Voto. Your parents was well wicked to you, boy.
And my father.
You see? And I show you that easy name.
Harold.
Look at that. Harold, you see? And they give you all that kind of, what voto and all kind of thing. What language is that? Oh, he had it too?
Yeah.
What language? What?
It's French.
It's French?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, French. So you mix?
Yeah, I might be mixing. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, anyhow, the name mix. All right, good. Well, here now, boy. Welcome to WACK Radio, man.
Thank you for having me.
You're not yet the extempo, eh? Right.
No. I didn't think I had that energy right.
Yeah, now. AKA Lingo. Right?
Yep.
Right. So, Lingo, boy, I don't know, boy, you went through some trials and tribulations over the last few weeks. Because you came down with the virus, COVID-19.
Yeah.
So here now, what I'm wondering, Lingo, how you knew you got it? I don't know it, so I asking question. What were the signs and symptoms to tell you you're positive with this thing, boy?
What happened is, at the Blind Welfare Association where I work,
yeah,
they have us on rotation right now.
Mm-hmm.
So you work 1 week in, 1 week out.
Mm-hmm.
The Friday, which would have been the last day for our rotation, somebody from the other rotation came into the building. We understand they had roasting fever and so on. Excuse me. I want to ask the listeners to bear with me because I still have a dry cough and so.
Right.
So you would be hearing that occasionally.
Yeah.
So by the next week, workers started getting fever and cold and losing the sense of smell. Because they weren't observing the protocols at the association. I don't care what nobody say. I was there, so I could tell you. They weren't observing the protocols.
Oh, they weren't?
They weren't. No. They weren't using the temperature gauge. They were not ensuring that the people who come to the building were sanitized. So we had reason to believe, because about 8 of us got it from our rotation.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 made it to the hospital. 1 was in ICU.
1 was in ICU? Oh my goodness. Yeah.
So, contrary to what Mr. Kenneth Surratt is telling the media, because he wants to look good in the Minister of Health size, they made some arrangements to get 700 vaccines for the blind people. Now, you tell me honestly if this making sense. I must leave my home. I live in Arima.
Yeah.
So, if you live further, it's going to be worse for you. I have to leave my home and go down to the blind welfare in Port of Spain to get the transport to go to Chaguanas to take the vaccine. Then they drop in your back by blind welfare and you have to travel back up to wherever you're living.
Oh, right.
Right?
Yeah.
I chose not to go with them for 2 reasons. I ain't working so hard, the distance too far.
Yeah.
The next thing is that because I'm a public figure, I would have preferred to be taking my vaccine without the media scrutiny.
Yeah.
I didn't want my picture taken. I didn't want to speak to anybody in the media if they were on site that day. And I know they would have approached me. So I chose
to stay away,
to go to Grandy.
Oh, yeah.
At the community center in Duranta. They took my information, but when it was time for me to sit down to wait to get the vaccine, the receptionist refused to guide me. And she was like, follow me, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I said, ma'am, I'm a blind person, and if you have to guide me, I'll have to take your arm.
Yeah.
Well, we're in a pandemic, and I don't know where you just be, and you can't touch me.
Oh, shims.
So I was like, okay, well, if you scorning me, then I can't take the vaccine.
So you went by yourself? Oh.
No, my wife was there with me.
Okay, yeah.
So Darian Marcel interceded on my behalf with the RH in Grandy there. He spoke to the head doctor there, and they did call, apologize to me, and they told me that you're welcome to come back and take the vaccine. The same week I was supposed to go for the vaccine is when I got sick. Fever. Now, Trinidadians have a brew that is mixed up with eucalyptus and peppermint, and they put it in boiling water. And you have to stand up over the bowl and breathe.
Yeah.
And okay, so my wife was doing that for me. I was smelling it when I stand up over the bowl of water.
Yeah.
And one morning she did it, and I was smelling it from inside my room. And that is when I realized that I had actually lost my sense of smell all the time.
Yeah.
Because I was in close proximity to the brew, I was actually smelling. But on this occasion, I was smelling it from far away.
Yeah.
I lost my appetite. I was eating like a 3-year-old. Yeah, very, very little.
Yeah.
And I was getting the fever was coming and going.
The fever was very intense.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Now I guess I could tell you what I used for it.
Okay.
I took Panadol, and the fever went. But then I went. The ambulance came for me
Mm-hmm.
the Thursday night, and I went to the Arima Health Facility. They did an ECG, and they put me outside to sit down
But just
with
now,
everybody else.
hold on, Lingo. When the ambulance came for you, did they treat you like a germ, whereby they want to tell you walk straight, go left, like how they treat you in the health facility? How they treat you when they came
No,
for
no,
you?
no, no. The man realized I can't see. He guided me, put me in the ambulance. He put me to lie down. He hooked up a oxygen tank on me. He checked the pressure. He used this for the first time. I used what they call an oximeter,
Mm-hmm.
but he wasn't telling me anything. Whether my pressure was good, my oxygen was good, nothing.
Yeah.
He just put the oxygen on me, and he did his test, and we went to the health facility.
Uh-huh.
And whatever he told them,
Yeah.
he was concerned about my oxygen level.
Mm-hmm.
All that time, I still was not struggling to breathe as yet. When I came out of the ambulance, they put me in a wheelchair. Well, once you're in the health facility, you're walking.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right? So after they did the ECG now, they put me to sit down outside with everybody else. Now, I wouldn't know who's skipping the line and going in front of me because I'm the only person. Because of the COVID, nobody could go with you in the ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
So my wife came afterwards. And when she realized what was going on, she said, look, boy, I want to take you back home because it's 9:30 and there were no doctors around. The doctors were off duty.
9:30 in the evening or in the morning?
In the evening.
Oh, yeah.
And she said, if they do come on duty and they discharge you, there's no way you could go home during the curfew hours. Because we can't get nobody to come and pick you up. And they already told us they're not going to bring you back home with the ambulance.
Oh.
Because the service is running thin.
Yeah.
So I came back home. I was feeling better the Friday.
Mm-hmm.
But by Saturday morning, I was having trouble breathing. And she told me, you could say what you want. You're going to the hospital today.
Yeah.
I said, I ain't no position to argue.
Yeah.
I had a shower. She got up. I didn't even eat breakfast in the morning.
At that time, you know you were COVID positive?
No. I didn't know anything.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I went back to the health facility. Now this time they say I had to take a number and wait. Sat down there and I waited until my number called. And as soon as the number called, and I went to the desk, the nurse put the oximeter on me.
Mm-hmm.
Before she even take my pressure, she said, you ain't going no way. You going inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna hook you up on an oxygen tank. And we're gonna have to do the COVID test right here. So I did actually walked. I think I walked inside. I can't remember if I had walked in.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry. I used a wheelchair. And from there, they took the test.
Yeah.
And they came to me. They told me my wife sent water for me. She sent something for me to eat. And at that point, she sent my phone, and I said, well, I really don't want to be bothered by anybody because I don't know what to expect inside the hospital.
Yeah.
They came, a doctor came. She told me that I have been admitted, but they need to find a space for me.
Mm.
Then they said they found a space in Arima right here, right next door at the hospital.
Yeah.
But they don't have an ambulance to take me there. Well, the ambulance came eventually. I find the journey was so short, I tell the driver, but I could have walked this. He said I would have never reached. Yeah, because all that time, I while I have the strength to walk,
The breathing.
I didn't have the breath to carry me there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because if I stand up for like 30 seconds, I was beginning to get disoriented. The breathing I was really struggling, in spite of the fact that I was hooked up to oxygen.
Yeah.
Now, I want to clear this up because some people might be thinking that the oxygen is one they have down your throat and you're in incubator. No, I didn't have that.
Mm-hmm.
I had like a nebulizer. They were switching back and forth from the nebulizer to just air.
Yeah.
And the nebulizer is something like a humidifier. It's water. It's light water mixed with the air
Mm-hmm.
that you breathe with.
Oh, okay, right.
So I was admitted. They called my wife 5 o'clock the next morning and they told her that I was positive.
Mm.
Well, she got the phone to me the Sunday evening.
Yeah.
And I told her, well, look, you will have to talk to everybody because I need to rest. The sleeping pattern, everything had changed because when on the ward,
yeah,
they would, especially at night, they would come like every hour or so to give whatever medication the other patients had to get,
Mm-hmm.
be it insulin, or take pressure, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Or, maybe if they needed to go to the bathroom or they weren't allowing you to go unassisted.
All
right. So when everybody sleep all night and them get up 8 o'clock in the morning and bright eyed and bubbly tails and all that, and looking to call me, that's the time I looking to sleep. So I couldn't talk to anybody.
Yes. Oh.
One morning, there was an article in the Guardian where Kenneth Surratt said that I refuse to take the vaccine.
Yeah.
As I told you, that is not true. And he knows this. He knew that before. But because he want to be good with the Elsing and he chose to attack me.
Right.
So I want the public to know that I never refused to take the vaccine.
It's just you didn't want to go to Shogunas to stay out of the
Yeah.
media.
Because I didn't cooperate with him, he decided to fight me. Right? Then he's telling the media that we grew up like brothers and he was closer to me than his own family. I am saying that is a part of my history I wish could be erased right now.
Oh. Hey. But Lingo, how long you spent in
I
the
spent
hospital?
10 days in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
I was released on my wedding anniversary. And
okay. That was a week or two, about a week now?
Almost 2 weeks.
Almost 2 weeks.
Almost 3 weeks actually, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I did observe the quarantine and all that.
Yeah. Oh. And
so yeah, go ahead.
No, just go on about how were you treated as somebody who's visually impaired, boy? What the treatment was like?
Well, it's two things,
Caller, caller, I'll take a call in a minute. Yeah.
It's two things. As one was being a celebrity and two being visually impaired. I have to say that the nurses and the doctors and the assistants, most of them were really good. I used to wonder how these people have this level of calmness with them, because there was a morning I was really struggling to breathe.
Yeah.
And there were 7 doctors around me. They called my wife and they told her, I ain't doing so well. My veins were collapsing. They couldn't get blood out of me. And the doctor there, he tried. Eventually, he got it. But they stayed with me. They stood there with me for until I started improving. There was one nurse in particular. She came. She brought 3 very fine tablets, almost fine like sand, for me. And then she rubbed me down, and the breathing started improving. And
Yeah.
I don't have names that I could
Nah, you don't have to call name. Even
call,
medication. You don't have to call the medication either.
No. I remember the medication, but
Right.
I just want to thank the health, the service providers and the health facility because when my colleague came out of ICU, he happened to end up on the ward, and it's somebody you know too.
Mm-hmm.
They happened to put him on the ward with me,
Okay.
and they took care of him. He said they treated him so nice, even before he came on the ward with me.
You feel he could go back?
Because, well, actually, he had an allergic reaction to one of the medication, and as soon as they discharged him, he had to go back the next day, and they took care of it, and so he's back out now, thank God. But he came a long way.
At any time, Lingo, at any time, did you feel like he wasn't going to make it?
Yeah, that same morning I was talking about,
Yeah.
I really felt like this is it for me. You know, but they persisted. I could tell you, I didn't have that courage at all.
Yeah.
Nothing was making these people shake. They actually was telling us, you know, of their experience dealing with other people, and they were saying to us, I really wish that we don't see you when we come back on duty, meaning that we get discharged.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, nobody died in my presence when I was there.
Yeah. Okay, which health facility you were in?
Arima Hospital.
Arima?
Yeah.
Right. Hold a second, Lingo. Let me just take this call here. Just now, hold on. Caller, good afternoon. Lower down your radio.
Yes, sir.
Lower down your radio.
Go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon.
This is your brother here, Durango.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, I wasn't around to help you, boy. I'm glad you. Sure.
Nobody could have come and helped me at the time. You know, I couldn't get visitors or nothing like that.
You know, I would have walked with you and go in the hospital, man. You is my brother, you know. You is one of the brother always close to each other, you know.
Yes, man.
And, good evening, Brother Matthews.
Yes, sir, to you.
Yes, and I'm glad, I really glad my brother pulled through.
Yeah.
And I always stretching a hand for him when I around. And I thank Jesus that he pulled through. That's all I call to say, you know.
Okay, man.
Well,
Thank you.
You know, I will take the opportunity to say I went blind, you know, and I pulled through. We are survivor.
Yes, man.
Survivor, and you also, because about 2 months back, I was blind, you know.
Okay.
I call and tell nobody, but I pulled through with the left eye. And, Brother Brian and some other friends come to my rescue, especially Brother Brian, Philip Allard, you know. I must take the opportunity to thank them. My daughter in California, and I get one of the eye fixed so I could see you clearly. But the right eye.
All right. Yeah. Something went wrong with your phone there.
I think we lose him.
Yeah. All right. No problem. Thank you very much, Durango. So, Lingo. So, let's now. Let's see what's this here. Good afternoon to you. Yeah.
Mr. Lingo, how you going, sir?
I am fine, thank you.
Well, I mean, you met me once. I don't know if you remember the well, but you met me once. But I want to say, you know, if thank God you're outside and you're alive. And, you know, to all the nurses, doctors and nurses that, you know, hanging in there with this pandemic. Because I know, I can tell you, they're working down to the bone right now. You understand? They're really working and they ain't complaining. They may have one or two complaining, but they're not complaining. So, you know, I want to thank God for them. Want to thank God that you're out safe, my brother. And you know now you have to be a little more stricter when you go back to work. You have to be a little more strict and don't let nobody come around you unless you know they have to. You understand? Because you have you to protect, you have your wife to protect, right?
Mm-hmm.
So glad to hear you, man.
Yeah, man. Thank
Have a
you.
blessed day.
Thanks.
So, Lingo, so how long it will take before you regain some level of stability, boy?
Well, I could move around now.
Mm-hmm.
They told me I'll have to do a medical in 3 months' time, and that will determine if I could be vaccinated.
Oh, hold on there. I have a call on the line here. Caller, good afternoon.
Questions then.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Lingo,
Sir.
I'm glad you make it, Brett. I'm happy that you make it, eh?
Yeah, man.
And so with this experience that you have, with the amount of things, the stories you could tell from your experience, you're coming out with an album or what?
Well, honestly, my biggest fear coming out of the hospital is that I might have never sing again because I was struggling with my breathing. And I have not been focused on composing anything. I sing since actually I've done a show for Pavi, a recorded show for Pavi the Saturday before I got sick. That was the last time I performed.
All right, let me just share something with you real quick before I hang up. We lost a relative because she survived the first round. And when everyone were begging her to get vaccinated, she felt that because she survived the first round and she had the antibodies, that would protect her. It was very wrong. Very wrong. So keep that in
Yeah,
back
see
of
what
your
happens is the COVID attacks your most vulnerable, the most vulnerable part of your body. Right? In my case, I didn't realize that my lungs, I had problems with my lungs. I just thought I was overweight and unfit. So, you know, I was breathing short, not realizing that my lungs had some problem. I had some problems from before.
Yeah, and I have two MDs in the family, and one of the ways that I deal with it is I tell people don't lie down on your back.
No.
Lie down on your stomach. And they suggest that people pat your back and that you inhale some warm, some hot steam to help open up your passageways. Anyway, I'm taking too long. Thanks, I go on.
Okay, man, thanks.
Well, by that, them, you see, and I know some people might say that I'm being rude and all that, but I keep telling people, I don't want no remedy because everything you're telling me, I tried before I went to the hospital and I still get sick.
Nothing worked.
Right? Yeah, it didn't work.
Uh-huh.
So COVID was designed to bypass all them things.
Right.
But the lying down on your stomach and on your side and patting your lungs, that is what they were doing in the hospital.
Okay. Hold a second. Caller, good afternoon. Caller?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes,
I'm the guy that is calling. I'm Dave Townsend. My birthday was yesterday, and remember yesterday when my birthday come, you were to me.
This is?
Birthday. Yeah, I'm the guy that was calling, and I tell him my birthday was coming up, in November the 29th,
Boy, I will forget.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed my birthday yesterday, and
congratulations.
Thanks and praise God. And what I hear Mr. Lingo was just saying, I get that chill, I sound listening very good,
Yes.
Because people taking this thing for kicks. People taking this thing for kicks. The man said he couldn't breathe. You know what I mean to say? Your car get air out of your system, and you're feeling weak, and you're smelling yourself, and you're getting no taste in your mouth. That's not, and again, fever. That's not a nice thing to play with,
Yeah.
It's not a nice thing to play with. And then thanks and praise God that he had the courage, because he don't give up already. But God said when God ready for you, God will tell you when. The nurses and the doctors who was around him to continue going and make sure that he could pull through. You have to say praise and thanks to our healthcare people workers and them. You know, we just bash them. Sometimes they don't know the alcohol or pediation. But you have to say thanks and praise God, and you have to continue praising and thanking God that he make it. And you know, you can still see his wife and his children and them. You know, so that is my compliment to him.
Yeah, man.
Okay, then.
And blessings to you on your birthday, man.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay.
That's no lingo. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
Easy, man.
All right. I want to tell people today, right? Listen to the scientists. Don't listen to roadside mechanic or roadside doctors who figure they know everything. They know nothing at all. Right? Listen to the scientists and that. Because you know what happened to me? I thought I had corona, but I never had corona. I take all kind of tests, left, right, from east, west, north, and south. Right? And my problem was my lungs. Right?
Yeah.
Was failing. And I get a brand new lung, a second-hand brand new lungs. And me surviving today. You know, right now I live on pills for the rest of my life. I take like 15 pills early in the morning and like 10 in the night time. You know, to survive outside here. And all these people running and telling them, oh, don't take this shot because shot killing people and this and that and the other. Right? I asked them, so will you study to be a doctor? Will you study to be a thing? You never can answer me?
Yeah. I call them Dr. Kill and can't cure, you know.
I didn't have a license for that too. You could call them one day a license for that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's spreading rumors and rumors and rumors and rumors and rumors. I asked them, I say, how much people is the vaccine kill already? Tell me how much people they kill. They can't answer. You know? But people need to get vaccine, man. People need to get vaccine to kill this virus.
Well, I wouldn't go so far to encourage people. I say everybody, they are adults, and they should.
Yeah, that's why like it Prime Minister at home. Yeah, he's talking man. Understand? He's talking man. I spent 8 months in the hospital.
If they listen to the Prime Minister and the Minister of Health, they're gonna listen to me. So I'm saying, you decide on your own. Don't listen to nobody. If you feel you want to take the vaccine, right? That is your choice.
I have a niece.
Right?
I have a niece. She working in a fast food place.
You have to deal with the consequences if you get it.
True.
Right? Because
true.
whether you take the vaccine or you don't take the vaccine, you could get it.
Yeah. They should make them suffer when they come that way. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say that. I would not say that.
No, because they're hardened. They're hardened.
I would not
see
say
what's
that
going on.
because I was supposed to take the vaccine the same week I got sick. So you could penalize me because I didn't get to take the vaccine. And not because I didn't want to take the vaccine. I didn't get to take it. I get sick. Right? I can't take the vaccine under those circumstances. So saying it should make people suffer because they didn't take the vaccine. You have to understand the reasons why some people did not take the vaccine or cannot take the vaccine. It's not agreeing with everybody.
Right.
All right, caller.
Right.
Yeah, man.
All right then. How about blessing? Yeah, man.
Yeah. Hold on there. Yes, sir. Caller, good afternoon. That's not there. I'm gonna see if that's still there. That's all. Caller, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, my brother.
Hey, it's good. I listen to the conversation here, but I just want Mr. Lingo to look at it another way. I hear him say that that is if you don't take it, it's you gonna suffer. Yeah, maybe the person will suffer too, but the whole community suffers as well because
I hear what you're saying.
I
am saying.
That's resources taken, time taken, money spent. So it's not just the person who's going to suffer; the whole community suffers.
Yes, but I am saying, are you going to?
No, I hear what you're saying. I'm not disputing what you're saying at all.
Because I couldn't take, not because I didn't take the vaccine, because I couldn't.
No, it's not about you. It's not about you, Lingo. I'm not saying in your case. I'm just saying what you said.
Because I know of an individual who got who got the virus, right? And based on what was taking place with them, we know they couldn't take the vaccine, right? So are you going to penalize them for that because they can't take the vaccine?
No. We understand that. There's a small percentage of people that have circumstances. We get that. But the 48% of the people who decide they're not taking it for different political or social, whatever other reasons, other research reasons they've come up with, that what I'm saying is that it's not just on them. We live in a global community, and the whole community is affected by things that we do. That's the point. Do or don't do.
Yes.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you.
All right. I'm up.
And
Okay,
I know of somebody who took the vaccine, and right now they're in hospital over 2 weeks now.
Oh. But
right?
but
And they're
seeing
struggling.
but seeing what you went through and the experience that you had, would you encourage people to go and get the vaccine?
Everybody is big people, and if they don't want to take the vaccine, they are listening to the Prime Minister and the Minister of Health. They are going to listen to me. I'm not going to encourage nobody.
But you would have experienced the virus, so you know what it is like. And I mean, you may want to say you don't want other people to experience what you experience. So maybe it's a way of encouraging people to go and get the vaccine.
No, the choice is yours.
Oh. Right,
if you choose not to take the vaccine, you deal with the consequences.
Right. Hold on. Paula, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, Miguel.
I'm very happy that Lingo has recovered.
Mm-hmm.
But I think from his conversation, he's proven Mr. Surratt correct, because Mr. Surratt has said there's a great deal of vaccine hesitancy at the Blind Welfare Association. Additionally, it shows that some part of the communication is not reaching people, because I don't know if he qualified, but remember, since about August, the Ministry of Health has said you can call, and for shut-ins and people with disabilities, they were willing to come home and give you the vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
So
that facility was not made available to us, ma'am.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if it's with your, but maybe it should be made available to people with your disabilities also, because it would make life a lot easier for both the Ministry of Health and for you all.
Yeah.
But I hope you have a full recovery and don't suffer from long COVID, as some people have. Have a good year.
Well,
thank you.
They told us that you could have this problem for up to 6 months. Mine is easing up. I want to say slowly but surely, because I'm a lot better now than I would have been just last week.
Yeah. Are you on medication? You rather call any name? It's just yes or no?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
I use up the medication they gave me when I came out of the hospital.
Yeah.
Use up that, so my body's probably free of the very medication that they gave me by now.
Right. Hold on. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle David.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, and the Mr. in the panel there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Some
sir.
of these people go to get the vaccine. They're asking them a lot of medical history about themselves, and most of them are lying. So when they give them the vaccine, they're saying, oh, the vaccine give them blood clots, and they end up in the hospital, and they slow them down, and all of these things. My mother is 80. She said she was not going to take the vaccine. She could drink she bush and she saffron whatsoever. When she see what is taking place, she was ignorant to the fact. She went to her doctor. Doctor sung her and gave her a letter to take to the health center. And she get her vaccine. No blood clot. She's heart and pressure. No other symptoms. And she never get no other symptoms. I get a little sleepiness, a little drowsy, a little hungry, and everything with my age I have. I'm middle age. And she had no symptoms whatsoever. They say once that going, you get a little mild fever, you get a little nausea, you get a little slight headache, it's because the vaccine working. But these people is not telling the truth. They is not telling the nurses, them questioning them, their medical history. And I want people to come out and talk the gospel truth, because they ask me my medical history and I tell them my medical history. Okay, it's simple mathematics, but don't lie and say you don't suffer from kidney, you don't suffer from this, you don't. most of them who get in blood clots is because they have medical history and they're not talking the truth. And I find big people must be big people. Don't lie on your medical history. You do not know what the vaccine could occur in your body. Right? So that is my outtake on it. Good afternoon. Everybody get home safe.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Right, I know. I want to endorse what the caller is saying because we know of an individual who went to take the vaccine and he was honest about his medical, and they actually told him that he couldn't take the vaccine because of his condition. He didn't even have to see a doctor to confirm that he couldn't take the vaccine. The nurses there told him that he wouldn't be able to take it. He will not survive.
All right, hold on there. I have another call on the line here. Caller, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hi there.
Good afternoon.
Lingo, I want to wish you all the best for a full recovery. Thanks for this very honest, open, and transparent account of your journey. I know you will come out better and stronger because I want to see you dethrone Gypsy again. Okay, so you just keep getting better. And a little word of caution for David. David, I like meat on my bones, so a bird suit on that person is not going to be good for me, okay, darling?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, Lingo, he tried to throw a sprat at me yesterday, so I had to get that in, but you just keep getting stronger and stronger. We behind you, okay? You have to dethrone Gypsy again. Take care, love. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I had to tell you too, Dave.
Yeah.
I lost plenty weight.
You lost plenty weight?
My wife tell my boy, I never see you without a belly. You know, you're looking strange.
So wait now.
Yes.
So it worked in your favor then?
Yeah, it helped me.
Oh gosh. But you know the thing about it, as soon as they recover, the weight say, look man, you have to only feel like gone. That's
no, well, my eating habit changed now. So.
Oh, caller, good afternoon to you.
Yes, good afternoon, David.
Yes.
I want to introduce a dimension of this conversation that may not be considered by too many persons, but it is related to the coronavirus issue. First of all, should I ask David, are you a Christian?
Well, yes, I am a Christian.
Do you believe that this is 6,000 years or 4.5 billion?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think in that direction.
Okay, well, most Christians should though, because the Bible, the account of the Bible gives a calculation of some 6,000. Well, the account of the Bible from Genesis to Christ is 4,000, and from Christ to now it's 2,000, so 6,000 all in all. Right. Academia says 4.5 billion. Right. How does that relate to the coronavirus? Well, academia's claim is that we evolve. Things happen by evolutionary process. But not going through all the jargon of evolutionary evidence. But get into the issue of biological evolution.
Don't make it too long, caller?
No, it's not going to be. Biological evolution is said to have occurred by a process called natural selection. And when it happens, it is the natural environment caused organisms to change from one type to another. So, the coronavirus, and that is said to have happened by a process called mutation. Mutation are actually mistakes that occur when an organism is being replicated, or the DNA or RNA, the genome is being replicated. Mistakes do not produce order. So, this is the argument of the Christian community against the evolutionary diaspora. So, mistakes do not produce order, and that is not scientifically provable. How are we saying now that the same foolish argument is said that is what is causing variation of the virus into Delta, P variant, Omicron, or whatever. The fact of the matter is that it cannot happen by mutation, because mutations are supposed to take over millions of years to produce major changes, And this one only happens within a matter of months. Who is fooling who here? The virus was deliberately made, and it was genetically predisposed to change from time to time. You follow?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
I have always had that belief ever since the COVID came out that this was designed. This vaccine virus was designed to take care of the population.
Population control.
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm wondering to Lingo, how soon, I can't remember if you mentioned it, how soon after having the virus you will be in a position to get a vaccine?
3 months.
3
I'll have to
months.
do a medical, and if they say that I'm fit to take the vaccine,
Mm-hmm.
then I can take it. So if you see me for carnival, might be walking. If providing they have carnival, if you see me,
Yeah.
it might be going to work or going home.
You're not participating?
I would not be able to participate because Gypsy proposed for vaccinated people only.
Yeah.
So
by
people
that
like
time.
myself.
By that time the 3 months may not expire.
Yeah. Even if the 3 months does expire, there's a period for you to be fully vaccinated. Even though you take the jab today, you're not fully your second jab.
2 weeks after.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if the carnival would finish before I am fully vaccinated.
Well, carnival at the end of February, so keep the faith.
It might be possible.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, carnival at the end of February. Early March. Yeah.
Yep.
You know? So I mean, after all that, after going through all of that now, I mean, work. Are they adhering to more or more stringent protocols on work just now? You will answer
From what
just
I
now.
understand, yes.
Yes. All right. Hold on. All right. Caller, we lose you there again. Yeah. So they have more stringent protocols in place now.
Yeah, according to how I feel, well, my rotation is supposed to be next week. So
you're going back out? You're ready to go back out to work then?
My wife tells me she thinks it's the best thing for me, but she's not sure yet if I can handle it.
Yeah.
So I'll have to put myself through a test and go somewhere.
Yeah.
A long distance, and if I could stand up,
mm-hmm.
then I would go. Otherwise, I would just rest for the rest of the year.
So what's the feeling that you get now?
Well, I'm moving around and my breathing is improving a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Potion that mommy used to give me, so it helping with the dry cough.
Okay.
It's still there, but it's few and far between now. I was kind of frightened I would be, coughing up the air.
Yeah.
The airwaves.
You had a cold? You had a cold or just a dry cough?
Really happen much.
Yeah, you had a cold or just a dry cough you had? Yeah, man? Lingo? Yeah. I was asking if you had a cold or just a dry cough you're speaking of.
I'm not hearing.
You're not hearing? I'm hearing you,
I'm not hearing anything.
You're not hearing anything? Oh. Well, I'm hearing you, So, I don't know. Well, I don't know what went wrong there.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, I was asking, what do you have? You had a cold or just a dry cough you're speaking of here now?
It's a dry cough.
Oh, but you wasn't bringing up any mucus or anything like that?
No mucus.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, Lingo boy, I mean, you experienced what a lot of people went through, and you made it. Many did not. And be thankful for it. And all I could do is wish you all the best and a speedy recovery. And you try your best to see how best you can recover and get back to some level of good health.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to share my experience. What the interview done now?
Well, you have more to say?
No, well, I don't know if more callers want to call and talk to me. I could talk, you know.
You could talk.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, because hello, good afternoon to you.
David, can I suggest that this whole recount is captured in a YouTube clip and put up so people could listen to hear what to look for and all that lingo described in it? To suggest that it's a standalone YouTube clip to be put up there so people can listen at later times, people who weren't able to hear while the program was on. Would you consider that, asking the authorities for that? And Lingo, I really hope things could mend with you and the people at the Blind Welfare Institute. That was sad.
Well, all I had asked for was for Mr. Surratt to retract his story and issue an apology. And he didn't do it. He chose to call me when he was drunk. And I
Well,
was
how you know he was drunk?
A whole week and a half, I came out of the hospital and he never called me. So I don't know when we will be able to patch up that.
There's hope. We're in the season of Advent. So you take care. Just keep getting stronger. Bye-bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, caller. Yeah. Well, Lingo is heading up to 2 o'clock. You know, so we had the 2 o'clock news update. So we take this call here and then we could... Caller, good afternoon to you.
Very good afternoon, David and Lingo.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Lingo, I've heard you say that what you've gone through, and you thank the doctors, you thank the nurses. At one time you thought you would make it and all that kind of thing. There seemed to be something with you and your bosses or your boss. He's saying one thing, you saying one thing, but what I know is that there are 3 sides to a story. Until the third side comes forth, we would know who's right and who's wrong. But I am saying in the midst of this, I'm hearing animosity coming from you. And I wonder if between now and the not too distant future, you can find it in your heart, in your psyche, whatever it is, to do some kind of a talking over or some kind of a thrashing out, because it seems like a lifetime of friendship has gone down the drain and all of that kind of thing. If it's a fact that he hasn't called you, that's on him. But I wish, for the betterment of you people in the society there and, at large, it could be an example that, things could happen and things could be thrashed out. And, we need less animosity in the place, because that statement you made earlier is a strong, strong statement where you wish that, that part of your life could be wiped out and that kind of thing. So I wish that something could happen. Something could happen between you and, I can't remember the guy's name.
Kenneth Surratt.
Yeah, so I hope so. I really hope so. Especially knowing where you have gone through. You didn't go there alone. People were there with you. You understand? And even at a show of thank you, I personally feel there should be some mending of the bridges somewhere about. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir. But as I said, all I ask for is for him to retract his story and apologize, and I'm cool with that. That's all I'm asking for. And once that is done, then we on the way to mending.
Right. Have a final call on the line here. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Yeah, good afternoon, David.
Yes,
I'm calling from New York. Good afternoon, the Extempo King Lingo.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, what I have to say here, I have to thank Mr. Lingo for coming on and speaking about the experience, so the people of Trinidad and Tobago could hear what he went through, because this virus has no barriers. You understand? And living here abroad, I'm getting, I have a lot of friends down there that don't want to take the vaccine, and they're telling me things because they're doing their own research and whatever. They're not in the medical profession. But all I got to say is this. Almost 90% of New Yorkers are vaccinated. They are moving around freely, right? And I mean, with caution, right? Life goes on. And if the Trinidad and Tobago public want to do the same, that's the only way out, as far as I see it right now. The medical experts, we need to listen to them, right? No one is perfect, right? But we all want to live, right? We want to see Lingo go up against Gypsy again, you understand? And like I said, David,
sir,
you're doing a good job as usual.
Thank you,
right?
sir.
By educating, I mean, people have been educated. I hope they're listening to this show, and they think seriously about making that decision and getting the vaccine. All right?
Yes.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Let me take a final here before you wrap up, Lingo. Paula,
Okay.
good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, YTT man. Joseph
Yes,
Botol Placier.
Well, one example to another. Go ahead.
But when you done we kind of different. Joseph, you know what you had to do. Put it in song. More people will pay attention to when you talk about the experiences. If you get them to sing along, put it in song. That is a Beverly estimation or diagnosis are gone.
I'll listen out for you later.
Okay. So, Lingo, give them my extempo. Give them my extempo, na man, extempo. Let me hear you try.
I will try, yeah. But if it ain't come out good, I ain't making excuse.
Well, it wouldn't be
Still have
X.
the
If it don't come up good, we know it's not X, it's Z.
Well, I want to take this opportunity to thank everyone for listening to me. I tell you, I take a brave chance to tell you about my experience. I tell you, this was the scene. What happened to me with the COVID-19? And I'm saying what I want all you know. I want to say thanks to WACK Radio. And next thing I would like to do before this program go through, I also want to take this opportunity to thank my wife publicly. She stood by me right through. And because of her strength, I made it through. With all the positive and negative calls that she gets, she was able to make me restore myself to go on FET.
To go on what?
FET.
To go on what?
FET.
Hey, want to thank you very much, Lingo, for chatting with us this afternoon, man.
I just want to take this opportunity to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a bright and prosperous New Year.
Yes.
Wish you all the nice things that you would wish for yourselves.
Yeah, man.
And thank you, everyone, for all the support and prayers.
Right. Lingo, we have one more person on the line here. Let me just take this before I run here. All right, boy, I lose them. Yeah. I lose them before I run here. Right? Yeah. So all the best, and we keep in touch, all right?
Yes, man. Thanks for having me.
Okay, man. Thank you.
This is a special week for savings at Shamir. Visit Shamir at Price Smart Mousica for great specials. And remember, Shamir Cyber Monday sale this week online and in spas at Twin City, Mid-Center and Long Circular Malls, Robertson Street, San Fernando and Cipriani Boulevard. Order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. All protocols in place to keep you safe. Stock up for Christmas and save with Shamir.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Sunday say check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
Once it's nice, you do it twice. So it's bar on a golden milestone. Don't repeat. So it's your turn. It's happening on Sunday, the 5th of December 2021, with performances by the Baron himself, along with Devon Seal, Sugar Hollows, Gypsies, Icy, Rondell Donowa, Shorwayne Winchester, and Los Alumnos de San Juan. Music by Michelle Henry and Kaiso Encore. Your venue is an Naparima Bowl in San Fernando. Showtime 6 p.m. sharp. Your MC, Damian Melville. Tickets cost $250. For more information, you can call 868-755-2915. Baron Golden Milestone. The repeat.
Naparima Bowl is deemed a safe zone. Tickets are on sale at Naparima Bowl from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Save money on your business space at Cove Tobago Eco Industrial and Business Park. Enjoy rates reduced by over 40% for land-based tenants. Free access to land for up to 5 years. Choose the location that helps you cut costs. Visit www.e-idcot.com. Special conditions apply.
One night proved to be insufficient. So Abibele, the all-season entertainer with the Caribbean flavor, returns to WACK at 7 p.m. on Tuesday, November the 30th. Now, he's coming to pay tribute to some of TNT's musical contributors. People like Brother Superior, Stalin, Melita, Blakey, Power, Breed, Scrunter, Rootsman, and so many more. So tune in to WACK, 7 p.m. Tuesday, 30th November, when Abibele pays tribute.
This is a special week for savings at Shamir. Visit Shamir at Price Smart Mousica for great specials. And remember, Shamir Cyber Monday sale this week online and in spas at Twin City, Mid-Center and Long Circular Malls, Robertson Street, San Fernando and Cipriani Boulevard. Order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. All protocols in place to keep you safe. Stock up for Christmas and save with Shamir.
Demi Melville Entertainment presents Christmas is for Children, Sunday 5th December 2021 at 2 p.m. Log into all WACK virtual platforms, WACK Twitch, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, Facebook, and YouTube Visual Radio. Donate to Fund Me TNT. Come experience an afternoon of Christmas cheer and be blessed.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, people, it's just about 8 minutes after the hour of 2 o'clock. Where are we today? On a Tuesday afternoon. I could entertain your calls now. We're free. Right? So let's see what's on the what's on the menu. What's on the menu? What's on the menu? What's on the menu? You know, let me see how to start this, boy. You know, people, people, to be honest, I don't know how comfortable you people are feeling right now, eh? I don't know if these things are impacting on you, if it have you concerned, if it have you uneasy right now. But one really have to wonder, what is going on in this country within the last, if I could say, 2 months? And it has intensified over the last week or two. And I'm speaking of the homicide rate, murder rate. I don't know. Is it that people just have grouse with each other and they cannot work out their differences? Is it that the only way to settle a score is to take a life? It's very, very, very discomforting right now. You know? Very, very discomforting. I mean, within the last 4 days, 2 prison officers lost their lives for reasons unknown. I mean, I could understand how prison officers are feeling now. They might be feeling very uneasy because they don't know if they are next, if their name is next on the list. Right? They don't know if their name is next on the list. Within the last 4 days, 2 prison officers gone down. And of course, you're going to hear the union making noise for one thing. One thing. Firearm. Firearm for the prison officers. But firearm, will that save their lives? Will that protect them? I wonder. I wonder if that will protect them. If that will save their lives. Because if somebody coming at you, they wouldn't tell you they're coming. Most time with the element of surprise. When least expected. Right? And on top of these 2 prison officers, several civilians would have lost their lives within the last couple of weeks. On a daily basis, it's happening. I mean, just yesterday, how much we had yesterday? More than about 7? Must say about 7 or 8 we had yesterday. For the day we already had today already. It's a situation that we are in right now, people, that's making it very, very uneasy. I don't know if you're still hearing people, I'm still hearing people saying, if certain people were still at the helm, that would have never happened. I don't know if that would have made a difference, right? I don't know if it would have made a difference, because if you had a police commissioner, would it have made a difference? We don't know. But, we're still hearing people, people still talking about it, because people not there, this is why it's happening and all this kind of thing. So, but we don't know the reason why it's happening. Very, 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 very unstable right now. Speak out.
Yeah, hello?
Yes?
Why this government opposition, the justice system cannot pass a law? You catch somebody with an illegal gun, jail them one time, but these people making money, so they don't care. Huh?
Well,
You don't think so?
Well, the lawyer they're talking about.
All of them, the justice system. You go San Fernando Jetty, and if you see truckload coming from with lumber from Venezuela, not that alone coming,
Mm-hmm.
If you see trucks down there the other morning,
Why your phone too loud? Your radio too loud?
Yeah. If you see trucks down there in the morning bringing lumber, and it's not that alone, you know. Some people getting pay off, you know.
Oh.
It's sad with this gun in this country, man.
Yeah.
But it's time the higher society pass a law. You catch somebody with a gun, jail them one time. But you see, these higher society have to make money, so they don't care.
They don't care.
And God forgive me, you know, only until someone of them family get damaged, you will hear them right away, hangman, life in prison. You don't think so? Because we on the ground could only talk.
Yeah.
Right? We can't do nothing about it. Huh?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful country, but it's sad, man. It's getting worse with this gun thing here.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Thank you. 6524901. Yeah, it's really kind of getting on easy right now. Speak out.
Oh, my Stevie Wonder.
Yes,
Tall
sir.
Black here.
Yeah, man, Black.
The first thing I want to say, the gentleman who now called, David, tell them when I complete my session, tell them take off the radio. They want to hear the cell. Look, my radio close to me, you know, and as my phone starts to ring, I take off my radio. Right? So tell them that on the paper. And anyhow, right. Short Pants had made in a Kaiso almost 35 years ago, but the law is an ass.
Yeah.
And here, and David, that every minute is coming to pass, you know. And I will say the law is not only one, it's a double.
Oh.
Yeah, ask you. But hear me, David, when I could remember when in the 60s and in the 70s, when a man raped or thief, you ever heard about the catch a nine tail?
I heard about it.
David, long time you could have go anywhere with your gold, you know. You could have walked midnight with your gold. Nobody is studying you.
Yeah.
Now, David, if your gold in your house and know you have gold, they're coming for it, you know. And they know when they get hold minus the gold, they might make maybe a 6 months.
Yeah.
You know, it's so long.
Wow.
If they have a gun, he or she sure to get bail. Right? So you see the law is not only one, it's a double. But with the COVID thing, boy, those people who were marching, I wonder if any one of them had took that vaccine, boy, or if they do. You know, David, as you now say, this 2 weeks ago, everything just escalating, murder, people marching, by talking the vaccine.
Yeah.
A while ago, I heard maybe he's a post deacon in a church, or maybe he have an idea what God say about the COVID. Maybe, I say maybe, and David, everybody know about this COVID. No, everybody almost have an idea. But David, every day people, somebody was 31, 21, 19, and I sure on the news tonight you might hear 20-something. And I hoping it, well, I mean, one is too many, so I hoping that you know, we could hear none.
Yeah.
Lingo explaining to them when in India how it is, how this thing is, but still, David, people saying it's a hoax, you know, it's a tester. And they test it on people. I heard the Muslim, they are the leader in the march. They say, no vaccine, no vaccine. So, David, I want them to pass a law, it must be mandatory. In order to go into certain places, you must have your card, otherwise sealed. David, if you continue so, this country, it will be like this. Well, 22 almost there, maybe until let's say 25, you know.
Yeah, wow.
Yes, David, the next election. Because big people, man over 60. You to be not. I don't have my skin. And their grandchildren and great-grandchildren. David, the murders, boy, it's so sad as I tell you. People know when they kill David, if they hold them,
yes,
They would
what
spend
yes,
months
what in
and years
Lavante?
in jail.
Yes, what in Lavante yesterday? 6 of
With,
them
with,
guys shoot down
with
yesterday morning.
hello, and in Superior in front his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
This, David, this isn't no commissioner work, you know. It's people who just don't care about nobody. They just ringing and they don't care about nobody. They don't care about nobody. They don't care about nobody. They don't care about the law. They don't care if they get killed. They just come out to do something and they're doing it. If they get hold, as I say, that case, it will call 1,000 times. You know that? 1,000 times. You know?
And,
well, brother.
And them inside for 15 years before the case gets started.
And the liars, hey, why I say liars? I mean the lawyers, when the mouth slip. Right, the mouth slip. But anyway, the mouth slip there, but oh God.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Look at this, oh God, lawyers, I mean. Why I say liars?
Yeah, it happens.
Have a nice day, brother.
All right, cool. Yeah. No, boy, it's really kind of uneasy. You know, sometimes you wonder, boy, should I come out or not? You know, because you come out and you don't know what is next. You understand? You don't know what is next. So, really kind of uneasy right now, and I hope that. Well, I know the Minister of National Security was supposed to have a press conference this morning. I don't know if it came off, you know. With all the security that they were beefing up during the Christmas, you know, soldiers will be patrolling with police and all that kind of thing. So, I don't know if it's making any impact. You understand? They might walk through Port of Spain, they might walk through San Fernando, but everything will happen within the city areas or the boroughs. Things happen outside of San Fernando, Port of Spain, Arima, Shogunas, you know, these shopping centers. Things happen outside of that. So to beef up security in and around these places, there are many connecting villages, and these are the area that you all have to patrol also. But if it is that you want to focus on the city and the borough, you have to spread it out. Right? And I hope that, well, as I say, I don't know if the press conference came out, and so I don't know what was said, if it happened, you know, but it's just that right now things are a little uneasy, so it will be interesting. I remember in the early, the Minister of National Security spoke about, you know, the easing of the state of emergency. He expect crime to rise. Well, his expectation is coming to pass. It's coming to pass. You understand? You're expecting it to happen? Well, it's happening. So, let us see how you will deal with it, because it falls under your umbrella. All right? So, that's why I'm going to put the lid on it on Speak Out for today. All right? Tomorrow, we continue again.
It's me, sugar baby, on the soca para. Come, honey, help me with something now. How you bustin' style on me so? Look now, look at me calendar, what me see. Christmas time coming round already. It's have so much work and things to do, but that lazy man ain't coming through. He only talk bad man to do housework, and everything I have to do, I fed up. Paint the house, cut the grass, clean the windows, and when me done, me back in for so. But I go compromise when you see the sunrise on Christmas Day. Only one thing I want you do for me. That's what you go want to eat. My special for me, but you must know, baby. sure you go want your friends over, and you want your place looking proper. And you don't want me to make a fuss, cause your friends go laugh at your bust mouth. I know you have your pride to keep intact, but you get to know too lazy and flat. You say no other man can eat from your plate, so you must do everything to keep this gate lock up and secure, no trespassers. Baby, you get the honors. Only one thing I want you do for me. I sure you go want to eat my special salty, but you must know, baby, it must be fried broccoli. All I want you to do, baby, only you alone, baby. Get the trimmings and the glow, and I can put you on the stove. Come now, boy, you want my bag or what? You know I'm big sugar. Come now, baby, treat my sweet now. All the things we have to get the kids, get the drinks, the food and everything. All the things we have to do, baby. Just make time and talk this thing for me. If you're not looking pretty, go fast. And to have the fat pieces is a must. It must be clean with no hair at all. And he does eat so much to make you ball. So if you want to partake in your there's only one thing I want you do for me. I sure you go want to eat my special salty, but you must know, baby, it must be prepared properly. All I want you to do, baby, only you alone, baby. Get the trimmings and the glow, and then put you on the stove. Yeah, you will do it for me.
No. Christmas coming. We gotta forget we troubles. We gotta forget we troubles. All your is stress and all of that pressure does how we vex. But look, Christmas coming. Christmas coming. It feel like you're walking around the clock and still out of luck. But look, Christmas coming. Christmas coming. Even if things not nice, you see in this life, we can't forget to take time to celebrate. You have to get real things done, but we will have some fun. So for this Christmas, I feel the walk could wait. Never, before the Christmas over, come let we parang, let we make a parang down here. Never, before the Christmas over, come let we parang, let we make a parang down here. Bring out the parang, to feed our parang man parang, because this parang man parang, I eating more than I'm singing parang. Bring out a bottle of parang, come that feeling I'll be a little parang, and when the parang play, we could knock it. Get a call from the neighbor, this girl named Samantha. She want me come over for a parang like my she later. I still have to make the ham, and now boiling the sorrel. And if I don't paint the gallery, I know the wifey go quarrel. By the time I reach the line, everybody out the gate. Israel food remains, so she hand me a plate. Better your belly bust, cause this food can't waste. She turn and she tell me all is yours, start stuff in your face. She want me to eat out everything, 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 eat out everything. Don't leave back nothing. Eat out everything, 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 eat out everything. It's Christmas, darling, so don't leave back nothing. Eat out everything, cause it's Christmas, darling. I have a friend down in Cuba, this girl named Amanda. She want me come over for a Christmas light, but she later. But I now cut to the grass, I still have to hang on curtain. And if I don't finish mop the floor, wifey sure go be toting. By the time I reach the line, everybody out the gate. Israel food remains, so she hand me a plate.
share. Boy, this song that's so around this make we so happy. You could feel the love and joy in the air. Whole year was no harm, no black cake is walk until your back spray. Punch and creme or pastel is whole year I've been waiting. Even my Spanish friend down the road already know is the code. Only shouting Feliz Navidad, cause he know it's Christmas time. I just want to run with you. Forget your worries. Once you are life, you get true. This bottle looking like
Stop that. Tell them. Christmas morning, bam bam bam. Christmas morning. My children mother give me a notice the other day, telling me to get out she place. She don't want a chase, so I pack up my clothes in suitcase. On my way to go, but before I leave this woman house, I had to let she know that I was the one to paint up and furnish the place for you. I was the one to paint up and put up the curtain too. Feed the pig and feed the goat and the turkey too. Now this Christmas morning you want treat me like a boo-boo. See them children outside playing. It's Christmas morning. People drinking bar and playing. It's Christmas morning. Punch and creme and ginger beer. It's Christmas morning. Christmas loving in the air. It's Christmas morning. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas girl. Come drink a rum, Christmas darling. Come drink a rum, Christmas. You have pork, I like that. You have ham, I want that. The pastel, I want that. The turkey, yeah, I like that. I'm sick and tired of it up. I can't take it no more. Wait, baby, let me explain. Let me explain a little more. I was feeling a little hungry. Hungry to the core. Just because I cut a piece of ham, you point me to the door. I was the one to paint up and furnish the place for you. I was the one to paint up and put up the curtain too. Feed the pig and feed the goat and the turkey too. Now this Christmas morning you want to treat me like a boo. See them children outside playing. It's Christmas morning.
See the light out so bright. All the dancing and loving tonight. All the people out in the street come to hear the sweet melody. See the light out so bright. All the dancing and loving tonight. All the people out in the street come to hear the sweet melody. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet melody. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. Compañero, compañero, ahora aquí. All the friends come out to play. Jamming all day. Let the rhythm move your feet as we chant down the street. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Hear the sweet breeze. Ay, 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 ay. Soca music in the air.
That's the music of the season right here on 90.1 FM, boy. A little wet there on the outside, a little wet there on the outside, a little rainy on the outside. We're gonna keep it nice and warm with the music of the season right here on 90.1. Little rain to wash away some of the blood on the streets, boy. Yeah. Too much blood on the streets, so we need the rain to wash it.
See the light out so bright.
all the dancing and loving tonight.
Sing, girl.
All the people out in the street, come to hear the sweet R&B.
Hey, 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 hey.
Ay, 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 ay. Music coming down the street. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, the sweet R&B. Ay, 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 ay. So come music in the air. Ay, 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 ay. Christmas time is everywhere.
Para music is that joyful music, you know, Joel. That joyful music, you know. Easy, JB. Hope you're having a nice one, man. Woo. Yeah, boy. It's not what we play, but what we play next.
People making lists, buying special gift, taking time to be kind to one another. It's that time of year when good friends are there, and you wish you could give more than just presents from a store. Why don't you give love on Christmas Day? Everything would be so happy if you would bring, give love on Christmas Day. No greater gift is there than love.
Hakuna Baila, Makini, Ratso Parang. Hey, all them see what's going on, boy. All them take all the vaccine yet? For this Christmas, my only present is vaccination only. They procrastinating and have me waiting. His days are counting, oh God. Let we vaccine up and bring things back to normal. I fed I go by the shop and wait all kind of formal. I tell my partner boy, hurry up, you see the thing getting crucial. Look, Tanty done book, she spot and me then she by the dial. Mommy taking the vaccine. Look, daddy taking the vaccine. They want to eat and drink with their family. They say they fed up by SOE. Hakuna Baila. Alla we vaccine up, the parent can't stop. Alla we vaccine up, the parent can't stop. Alla we vaccine up, the parent can't stop. Alla we vaccine up, baila, baila. Boy, no long it is anti-you not rum cake and punch a creme, boy. And don't talk about that pastel and that baby. Wait, only one get vaccinated, boy. Why we stalling? As friends we losing. There's too much crying, oh Lord. We should be celebrating with real food sharing and dreams them flowing, oh Lord. And why you know me, no lock, no key. Wherever it swing, it hang. Are we doing it? Hey. So, because it's Christmas. Because of COVID behavior, I can't go by my neighbor. That is our tradition. Every year, every Christmas we parade. With social distancing, we can knock no glass. But we drink begonians know how to play man. So we put we drinks on the fencing wall. So my neighbor and I having we Christmas ball. Paranging with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and pouring with the drinks on the wall. Come neighbor, come, putting. Come on. Put the drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. Put these on the wall, neighbor, put these. We Trinis know how to party. No summer earthquake could stop we. We not getting on wild. We partying in fine style. If you want to lime, how we liming, that is the answer. Social distancing to make your parang great. Just use your wall. Make sure it's straight so your drinks will not fall. Drinks on the wall. Drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. Drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and pouring with the drinks on the wall. Baba's running good, all let you eat everything though. And this is what you know. Drinks on the wall. Christmas, but every year they're making a big fuss. Who said them like soca parang? But every year them inside a parang jam. Oh Lord, it's Christmas. Oh Lord, it's Christmas. Oh Lord, it's Christmas. Oh Lord, it's Christmas. Paranging whole day, we paranging all night. Paranging whole day, paranging whole night, paranging whole day, we paranging whole night, mama. Paranging whole day, paranging whole night. Sing hole, sing hole, sing hole, sing hole, sing hole, sing hole. Arriba! Who said I meant going paramin? When up the hill have the rail thing. Who said I meant going a remark?
feel it's Christmas, boy. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Boy.
Good afternoon, season greetings to each and everyone.
Season the greeting with what?
I know season kind of expensive now, so I choose what I put in it.
Oh, right, yeah, but that sounds good.
I might just use alcohol to season up everything.
Of course, it would. All right, it would taste good.
David, good afternoon, my dear. And I wish you all the best. But today I would like to send some birthday greetings to Mrs. Diane Phillips, Mr. Desmond Peters, and Richard Baker Blackgold. I want to wish them God's blessing,
all of them
long life. Yeah, boys, you know, the day gets shorter because each of them take a part of the day. They get shorter, you understand what I'm going there?
Yeah.
Right, so...
But wait now, our family, you also had a birthday a day or two ago too?
Who was that one, boy?
You can't remember?
No, I can't remember. I'm forgetting these days, no. So, what it is? Richard C?
No, a family member yours.
I can't remember. Yes. I have a good bit of them had birthday in November.
Neil.
Yeah, but from the beginning of the month, come right down. Even my brothers and them, I was just kind of out of it. I forget. But I'm still wishing him belated happy birthday also.
Right.
I'll give him a call personally.
Yes.
Okay, and so everybody else who's celebrating today, God bless each and everyone. Always stay safe, stay happy, and many more love and blessings to come all your way.
And I want my drinks, eh? Right.
Rain falling on, and I don't catch water. I catch water. They make me say bad things at God.
Okay, goodbye.
I love you, darling.
Right,
Bye-bye.
Cool.
Come out and parent. I must suggest you're highly blessed. This is a special request to parent. Come out and parent. Once we parent in is a good feeling. Once we
Hey. No more. She can't take the cold no more, so she coming home for sure. She can't take the cold no more, she coming home. Because the Mary called me other day. She said Christmas coming, she cannot stay. Up in New York City cause it's too cold. She take the vaccine, she ready to roll. She coming for the Christmas, coming home. She coming for the Christmas, coming home. Coming home for the Christmas, coming home. She coming for the Christmas, coming home. She coming for the Christmas, coming home. She coming for the Christmas, coming home. Coming home for the Christmas, coming home. She coming for the Christmas. She coming to her real fun, Marangini burden song. Drinks are red and ginger beer for Christmas. She want to feel the sunshine, free up and have a good time. Leave all she worries behind for Christmas. She said the place was locked down last year. Because of the lockdown she wasn't here. Now she got the green light, all systems go.
So it's just about 11 minutes before the hour of 3 o'clock, boy.
She coming for the Christmas, coming home. She coming for the Christmas.
Well, if she coming, let she come. If she coming, let she come. That have nothing to do with me. She could come, she could come.
She coming for the Christmas.
All right.
Tengo un corazón, mutilado de esperanza y de razón. Tengo un corazón que madruga donde quiera. Este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no atrapa su cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mujer ven ti, ven para borrar de tu cintura y hacer siluetas de sabor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura sin vivir de ilusión. Sueña corazón, no te nubles de amargura. Ay, 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 ay. Este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no atrapa su cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mojarlo en ti, un pez para bordarte con hienas tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti. Una noche para hundirnos hasta el fin. Cara a cara, beso a beso y vivir por siempre mojado en ti.
Getting ready to ride out of here, boy. I'm out until tomorrow, please God. Keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars, boy. And once you get there, you have no problem, all right? Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon into evening. It might be a wet, it might be a cold one. Stay warm, stay safe.
La esperanza de razón. Tengo un corazón que madruga donde quiera. Este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no atrapa su cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mojarme en ti, un pez para borrar y correr de tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti. Canta corazón, conocer siempre sin vivir de ilusión. Sueña corazón, no te nubles de amargura. Ay, 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 ay. Este corazón se desnuda de impaciencia de tu voz. Pobre corazón que no atrapa su cordura. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mojarlo en ti, un pez para bordarte con hienas tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti. Una noche para hundirnos hasta el fin. Cara a cara, beso a beso y vivir por siempre mojado en ti. Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Pasar la noche en vela, mojarlo en ti, un pez para bordarte con hienas tu cintura y hacer siluetas de amor bajo la luna. Saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti.
When you see man start to parang, all the instruments does be in tune, but they don't leave out the bottle and spoon. You see, with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out real tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. I heard it from a steel band man. He named Bradshaw, he's a iron man. Yes, he told me plain that very soon band men going back to bottle and spoon. You see, with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out real tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Whiskey bottle or rum bottle, the song real nice when a man rattle. So the carnival this year go be hell. There's a bacchanal, plenty spoon go sell. You see, with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out real tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. If your bottle's small, you must realize that the spoon to use is a medium size. But if your spoon too large, well then it's manslaughter. Your bottle going to break and throw in the water. You see, with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out real tune. The drum and bass go fall in place. Your bottle half with water is bacchanal and manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Thank you very much.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire.
We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting. In the evening
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. What you think? Hey, what
are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. WACK. We are culture crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like when carnival come and we jamming in the rain, you do not have to be a friend, but you're still hugging up on to put a Spain. Why only that time of year everybody come as one, taking the fun up in the sun, why you not behind the truck and having fun? But you need to keep in mind when carnival done and there's no more up and rhyme, no costume and tongue. So please keep the unity. Everyone is family. Indian, black, white, so tiny, don't head on back. Live your life like you're playing chess. Live your life like you're playing mass. Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave for me. I know we have some unity. Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave. Time to misbehave on stage.
In this rhythm of life, people shine a good light for all we've been through together. I know, we're passing through all kind of weather. You gotta know your role in this living masquerade. Cause the young and the bold come to shake it up. They gon' wake it up, whoa, yeah. So when the iron clang and the old drum boom, soul and fire start the blaze. We found the love we could never lose. So please bring the unity, peace, love, true harmony. Don't stand up and just wait for this band to pass. Live your life like you're playing mass. Live your life like you're playing mass. Yes. Oh. Live your life like you're playing.
Hand in the air and wave for me. 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 Hand in the air and wave. Time to misbehave on stage. Mass, yeah. Live your life like you're playing mass. Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
Live your life like you're playing mass.
Live your life like you're playing mass. Live your life like you're playing mass. Live your life like you're playing mass.
Oh, yeah.
Not playing me.
Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave for me. Unity. And we have some unity. Hand in the air and wave for me. Hand in the air and wave for me.
Tony Kennedy on WACK 90.1 FM.
Live your life. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Live your life like you're playing mass.
town. Like the way how I sing my song, you hear. They love to croon when I sing them a soca tune. Soca man, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove you're the soca king. I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Cause they know I'm the king of the soca around. Hey, give me. The girls in town say they want me to wear a crown for them, but I sing my song just to please all the folks around. They say, honey child, I want to see the barango why? I know you like to tease, and I know you could really please. And I'm singing, I'm the baron, they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Cause they know I'm the king of the action around. Hey. Make them girls' hips go round and round and round. They make me groove to see the way how their body moves. I feel so sweet when I see how they love the beat, my soca beat. Man, I start to sing, telling them I'm the soca king. When I jam you, I know you will understand. Hey, give me. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Don't knock him down. Please don't knock him down.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1. Signing on early today. Yeah, it's a bumper day. I didn't get a chance to play a lot of songs today. As we say, today is the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. Not just the words, but the words must have meanings. And we're coming to you live from 129 C Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. It's raining. Not cats, not dogs, but it's raining and pretty overcast. So if you're on the nation's highways and byways, reduce those speeds. It's your boy Tony P signing on from 3 p.m. till 6 today. I got all your features coming up. I got your 4 p.m. major newscasts. Awesome. Boy, watch now. One unit might get 1 hour, boy. Yeah, boy. That was disturbing on that video, man. Wow. Boy, that. Over and over. Yes. Let me see if I can get something. And let me see. All right. Yeah. I want to do this one for Mr. Desmond. Happy birthday, Desmond! Yo. I say happy birthday, good out to Desmond. Yeah, happy 62. Hey, on behalf of all those here at WACK 90.1, wish you a happy birthday, Mr. Desmond. I know you have all the music now, so I can't play much for you, but I'll give you my thing. Culture Crazy 90.1, Tony P on the inside. Desmond, come again. Desmond is my week. Machine up at. Oh, that's it. Didn't think I had thing. You're live 90.1.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
Tony, how are you?
Hey, one day at a time.
I called to tell Mr. Desmond, which is my nice little grandson.
Yeah.
Happy birthday. I wish him many more birthdays to come.
Yeah, well, he fell today. Today was a day that something fall off a cliff and we named it Desmond.
I would leave something in his gallery for him to use. I like how you laugh at that.
Yes, darling.
All right, Mr. Tony, you keep good, eh?
Hey, blessings to you, man.
All right.
Yeah, that's all. You take my thing. Look at here.
Desmond is my week. Machine up party. Wake them up their slumber. Make them do a number. It's Desmond again.
And also I got Miss I was going to get Miss Phillips. Happy birthday going out to Miss Phillips also. I know how she could pair with Desmond on today, but
you're not gonna sleep.
Forget this, Mrs. Phillips, Desmond. Hey, happy birthday to you guys. You're live 90.1. Okay, yeah, call on my ears.
You want to get in the heat. Mr. Desmond song is sweet. Carnival afloat.
So once again, happy birthday going out to the pair.
Come and get it.
I say Miss Deanne Phillips and Mr. Something. You're live.
Afternoon, 21st of the year, please.
Not right now. Octopussing right now. If you know what I mean, I'm octopussing, many hands doing many things. So maybe a little as I get a pause. Yeah.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let them drink the rum.
When did Desmond come? Boy, you're live.
Good afternoon, Coco. I would like to say happy birthday to most wonderful, beautiful woman.
Desmond.
Diane Phillips. Happy birthday coming from the Birdman and his entire home circle. And happy birthday to a gentleman from India Avenue on his 192 years.
Yeah, them fellas are them who like road, you know.
Older than the road.
Yeah, them carry Auntie V in pram on the coffee.
On the coffee. That's what.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Desmond on your 192
Yes, AJ. You
Yes,
see
man.
a calendar coming from Birdman and the same place. What's that, sir? Again, a fight forward, walking Yamaha sticks for you. Goodbye, enjoy it.
Mashing up party, wake them up their slumber, make them do a number. Is Desmond again going to bring the pain? When it comes to soca, here Desmond take over. Whoa, yo. You're not gonna sleep. Oh Lord, tell them what they're waiting for. Mr. Desmond on the floor. You're not gonna sleep.
90.1.
Good afternoon, it's me, Tony.
Hi, dear.
I forget the boss lady, man. Happy birthday to her.
Yes.
I wish her many and many more birthdays to come, right?
Yes.
Okay, then, bye-bye.
Give thanks.
Time to rock this boat.
And of course, we can't be greedy. Happy birthday, Miss Phillips. I don't know if you have any singers in the house. Of course, Savannah. But we gonna do this one for the boss now.
Whack them Kenny, whack. I walk in all them vultures. That's so good in the culture, trying to force it to extinction. Cause when carnival over and drunk DJs get sober, they don't care about Kaiso no time. Look how the steel band movement stifling every day. Some say it's on the pavement, boy right there it should stay. Same with Calypsonians, if you hear them ball, them urban radio stations don't play Kaiso at all. With one intention, I stay on a mission. You done see me conviction. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. No, I come out to whack. Whack them Kenny. Whack. Whack them Kenny. For Kaiso is whack. For Soca is whack. For Chutney is whack. Eid and Diwali whack. I come out to whack. Whack them Kenny. Whack them Kenny. Whack them Kenny, whack. When I look at my country, I just see so much beauty, so much talent and potential.
90.1.
Yeah, good evening, Tony.
Hi, dear.
This is me. This is Lorna, who always come in the shop there to buy a slice of cake.
Hey, Lorna, what's up?
I tell you tell me to remind you about the anniversary, which is
Yes, the 20.
today.
Yeah.
58 years.
58 years, okay.
Yeah, and I want to wish Desmond a happy birthday too, and Mrs. Phillips.
Yes, it was a great day, but because you are the day.
That's right.
Well, I wish you all the
and
best.
my husband listening too, eh?
50. Oh, boy, how you make it to that 50, boy?
58. I tell him I want a new body now. that is too much a years one time.
Yeah, man, but it's experience, man, you know? And, you know, it's good to see.
Oh, God. He can't get over this pack-a-nut thing with Desmond and them on that Tuesday night.
Yeah, man. Well, he come from the era of good nuts, you know. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys, and I wish you more strength, more life, and, you know, keep going.
Yeah, we enjoying the program. Okay.
Yes. Thank you, guys.
Right.
Yeah. That's right.
To the politician who misleading the nation.
90.1.
Hi, good afternoon. Is it possible? Can I speak to you for 1 minute off the air?
Is it really important? I mean,
It is very important.
to me?
Yeah, I just want to ask a question, but it's not for the air.
All right, hold us a sec.
When police hold criminals
Man.
and usher them to court in this kangaroo system where justice can be bought with Christy on a mission. You don't know my conviction. I'm not holding back. I'm not holding back. No, I come out to whack them Kenny. Whack them Kenny. For bongo is whack. For soca is whack. For parang is whack. Gospel and steel man, whack. I come out to whack them Kenny. Whack them Kenny. WACK, whack, means whacking for we culture.
Ah, boy, Christmas again. Hey, let me black your para.
Christmas Eve, I have been a lime at home with some friends.
Hey, big up Blackie, man. Don't worry, B. Looking for the thing? Don't worry, we'll get it tight and nice, man. Tomorrow for sure, right? I got you. Can't feel. To all the artists and artisans, your Culture Crazy 90.1. Yes, sir. Whoa, love me Christmas.
Love me Christmas.
Ah, boy, Christmas again.
And there's no you ain't getting away, no. Put my thing in box. What that? There's also wicked. I sent him a message saying put the thing in a box. The man say KFC open, you know. Say no, I ain't passing tonight.
Everybody head bad while me cooking in the yard. I hear some noise coming from a van, just like that. Para music start to jam. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Neighbors paranging with weed, party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas.
Somebody said, I now see why Kenny loves Dezo so much. Not me, nah. Be sharing a day?
Knock a glass, don't take a drink. Time does pass before you wink. Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas.
Hey, good day to Gwinnett, Listra Sedenio, Gail out there in Boston.
Only love and togetherness. There's no other time like this. Christmas brings a joy each year. Always something to share.
My lines are blazing. 90.1.
Tony P, pleasant evening.
Yes, sir.
Goodness,
man.
You remember the other day when I was talking about the pillow?
Yeah.
I feel you have to walk with your own pillow when you go in my desert.
Well, the man, I tell him, hey, organize a box for your brother. You know, because when I finish work, I'm going to be coming in, you know, hot. Mask and everything. Him, the man sent me back a message. He said, boy, yeah, I'll organize a box by KFC now, boy. So you could pass and pick it up. So me ain't going nowhere. How them men go treat me so, boy?
No, the man put you under the bus there now.
Under the boss's joke, under the concrete. Yeah, man. Yes, man. If he's smart, fry your egg or something, you know. Not me, no? You come in, they fry your egg, you know. You're like.
Hi, Ton. Blessed afternoon.
Hey, blessed afternoon.
One blessing to my WACK family. The couple there. Happy birthday to the couple. Yeah. Love to you and Onika. Washy.
Yeah,
tomorrow
blessing.
is big day, Russell, and my anniversary, 40 years, right?
All right, so you call us up by the grace of God, man. We send energy to you guys.
Yes.
Thank you.
Everybody live nice, and stay close to Jesus.
Yes.
Cooking in the yard.
It's abbreviated because after the 4 p.m. Major Newscast, we got Bois, and after Bois at 5 to 6, we have a tribute to Lord Superior. 1 hour tribute, yeah.
Love me Christmas, love me Christmas, love me Christmas. Neighbors paranging with weed, party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. No more hate, no enemy. All that we is family. Knock a glass, now take a drink. Time does pass before you wink. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Only love and togetherness. There's no other time like this. Christmas brings a joy each year. Always something to share. Old comrades gathering around. Hear the noise. Little children having fun. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Neighbors paranging with we. Party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas.
90.1.
90.1. Good afternoon, Tony P. How you do?
Hey, one at a time, man.
Good. Well, I want to wish the boss lady, Mr. Desmond, and Black Gold happy birthday.
I have Black Gold. Okay, it was a whole team.
But I don't understand Black Gold. I gotta find out because he say he's 65. I'm 77, and we pitch marbles together in Europe. So I don't know what kind of 65 years.
No, but that man who's 65 for 15 years, you know.
I guess so.
I know some people like that. Yeah, man.
Have a blessed one.
You too.
Paranging with we. Party in the gallery. Take a drink, that is a must. Eat until your belly busts. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. No more hate, no enemy. All that we is family. Knock a glass, now take a drink. Time does pass before you wink. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Baila, señorita. Merry Christmas. Sotoro and the family used to live right next door to me. Then one day he moved away, went and lived in Claxton Bay. We always used to party. We always had we fun. A ring dong parent. We decided to give him one. But Totoro started to laugh at me when we told him the story. We parent the wrong house. Then after somebody peep in there, we parent the wrong house. But then after Totoro, we parent the wrong house. So the man go down there with the dog, we parent the wrong house. We parent the wrong house. Look at the parent the wrong house. We 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 parent the wrong house. Baila! Baila, señorita! When we reach in front of the gate, quietly we congregate. We ready to start to play. Surprise parang in Claxton Bay. We sing an Aguinaldo. We sing a Serenade. We sing a Mantanare. Then a Ray Minor Love Way. This parang will be real, real sweet. So Toro go jump up on the feet. We We parang the wrong house. I take it right, I ain't moving. We parang the wrong house. You can never tell people. We parang the wrong house. Play what you want. We parang the wrong house. 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 We parang the wrong house.
Hey, sending some shout outs to the Patricia Kwamana, Gwyneth LaRoche, Gail from Boston, Charmin Henry, Patricia Kwamana, Veronica Lewis, Gwyneth, yeah, I got you all. Ingrid Johnson, Wendell Pierre, yeah, I see you guys. And on Facebook,
Roy and Sheila reach up late, tiptoeing in front the gate. Suddenly we see a light, all we eyes then open bright. As we feel Quattro playing, Roy come with the mandolin, Gene and Jerry singing, then Sandra start dancing. But how come the door ain't open yet? So Toro must be vexed. We parang the wrong house. If I want to get kicked out of the house, we parang the wrong house. 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 We like parang the wrong house. We parang the wrong house. We parang the wrong house. We parang the wrong house. And I walk with a bathroom. We parang the wrong house. We only coming once a year. I bought in the back twice. See? Merry Christmas. Baila.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns. 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. Technology and expertise working to save sight. Specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, vitreous and retinal surgery. Call us and get tested today at 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
November is World Diabetes Awareness Month. Type 2 diabetes is considered a lifestyle disease. It refers to your body being unable to use insulin, a hormone secreted by the pancreas utilized in controlling blood sugar levels properly. Type 2 diabetes can be prevented through small lifestyle changes such as eating a balanced diet, food from all different food groups, refraining from smoking, reduce your alcohol intake, reduce the intake of refined sugars, sugar-sweetened beverages, cakes, cookies, confectionaries, and simple carbohydrates. Replace with complex fiber carbohydrate sources.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns. 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. Technology and expertise working to save sight. Specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, diabetic retinopathy, vitreous and retinal surgery. Call us and get tested today at 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Wondering where you're getting money to spend this Christmas? What about that dream car you've always wanted? PECU welcomes both new and existing members to take advantage of our unsecured Christmas loans up to $20,000. Or get that showroom or roll-on roll-off vehicle with only 10% down payment. Existing members qualify for 2 times their shares. Call us at 623-5561, 624-3280 or WhatsApp 294-1122 for more information. Terms and conditions and normal lending criteria applies. PECU Credit Union, where your needs are our concern.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at 53 to 55 Cipero Street, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo oil down bus up shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday to Sunday. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 303-5366 or 302-5874.
A good Quattro man, a good Marac man, a good Top man, a good Box Taste man.
It's the one-stop shop for all your needs. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop, located at 69 Forest Avenue, Coquier Village, San Fernando. We have a wide assortment of all your grocery food items, household items, vehicular accessories, and cleaning items, together with an NLCB outlet where you can play and win, as well as for bill payments. It's a true convenience store for your one-stop shopping. Open Sunday to Sunday. Visit Forest Avenue Convenience Shop today.
One night proved to be insufficient, so I laid the all-season entertainer with the Caribbean flavor returns to WACK at 7 p.m. on Tuesday, November the 30th. Now, he's coming to pay tribute to some of TNT's musical contributors. People like Brother Superior, Stalin, Melita, Blakey, Power, Breed, Scrunter, Rootsman, and so many more. So tune in to WACK, 7 p.m. Tuesday, 30th November, when a Bibili pays tribute.
Lord, it's been every contest.
3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 70. Come celebrate with the King, Johnny King. It's a royal celebration as Johnny King celebrates his Platinum Jubilee on Saturday, December 4th. Show your appreciation for the King as his friends join him in celebration. Cardinal, Kenny J, Valentino, Prince Unique, Siggy Rankin, Gary Cordner, Asha Kamachi, Coco, Explainer, Bally, and the Contender. And of course, a command performance from the King himself, Johnny King. So join this royal celebration on Saturday, December 4th from 5 p.m. on all WACK platforms. 3 scores and 10 with the King, Johnny King.
We all want to be well. Let us help you rest, relax, and rejuvenate to be well. At Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center, Guanacourt, Tobago, we offer full body detox ozone baths, full body massages, accommodation for day or overnight stay, and Breathe Well programs. We invite you to join our energy breathwork session via Zoom every Friday from 6 to 6:30 p.m. For further information, call or WhatsApp Dr. Caroline Alexis Thomas at 8687-854308. Recapture the well you at Silk Cotton Wellness Lifestyle Center.
Once it's nice, you do it twice.
So it's Baron Golden Milestone. Don't repeat. South, it's your turn. It's happening on Sunday, the 5th of December 2021, with performances by the Baron himself, along with Devon Seal, Sugar Hollows, Gypsies, Icy, Rondell Donowa, Shorwayne Winchester, and Los Alumnos de San Juan. Music by Michelle Henry and Kaiso Encore. Your venue is Naparima Bowl in San Fernando. Showtime 6 p.m. sharp. Your MC Damian Melville. Tickets cost $250. For more information, you can call 868-755-2915. Baron Golden Milestone. No repeat.
Naparima Bowl is deemed a safe zone. Tickets are on sale at Naparima Bowl from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
When last you had a good pay me or a lashing piece of pone? Well, TNO Pastry Delights is the place. Located Pamela's Mall, Marabella, next to TN Tech. They carry freshly baked sponge cakes, sweetbreads, cheese puffs, beef pies, and a wide assortment of pastries. Check them out at Pamela's Mall in Marabella. Open from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday to Saturday. Check out our Christmas specials. We have whole sponge cake, fruit cake, black cake, pastels, beef, and chicken. Contact 3767834 for your orders today. TNO Pastry Delights.
Merry Christmas, everybody. A Christmas gift of love is a kind of gift a man enjoys. It's a perfect way to feel inside your heart. You should reveal. Let your lady know how much you care and love her so. In love eternally, forever and ever. Now through those years we'll be together. Gifts, toys. I never had those Christmas joys. Your love is my only Christmas toy. We share kind of love that the world would know. Real, so real. That's how all in love should be. She really caught my eyes. How she walked, the way she smiled. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's happening to me? A dream became reality. Let love have its way. 'Cause in our hearts we really, really love to stay in love eternally.
Of course, every year around this time, I try to send the energy and the strength to this brother. Yeah, you have already done the works, man. Energy is with you. I saw 3:49 p.m. in a bit. We got a time check.
Christmas.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
It was almost Christmas time, standing in another line, trying to buy that last gift or two, not really in a Christmas mood. Standing right in front of me, a little boy waiting anxiously, pacing wrong as little boys do, and in his hands he had a pair of shoes. His clothes was torn and old, he was dirty from head to toe, and when it came his time to pay, I couldn't believe what I heard him say. So I wanna buy these shoes from my mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just the size. Can you hurry, sir? Daddy said there's not much time.
Hey, good afternoon to Janet Eastman.
For quite a while, I know these shoes will make me smile. Want her to look beautiful. If mama meets Jesus tonight, he counted penny for what seemed like years.
And saying happy birthday going out to, of course, Karen and Mark out there in Maryland, purchasing a tree. Yeah, man, that's good. Anybody celebrating a birthday today, an anniversary? Yeah, we are here with you. Goodness today. It's our 3:52 p.m.
How I gotta buy these Christmas shoes. So I laid the money down. I just had to help him out. And I never forget that look on his face when he said, Mama gonna look so great. So I wanna buy these shoes for my mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just the size. Can you hurry, sir? Daddy said there's not much time. She's been sick for quite a while. I know these shoes will make her smile. Want her to look beautiful if mama meets Jesus tonight. I thought I caught a glimpse of heaven's love as he thanked me and ran out. I know that God has sent that little boy to remind me what Christmas is all about. So I wanna buy these shoes from my mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just the size. Can you hurry, sir? Daddy says there's not much time. She's been sick for quite a while. I know these shoes will make her smile. I want her to look beautiful if mama meets Jesus tonight. I want her to look beautiful if mama meets Jesus tonight. I want her to look beautiful if mama meets Jesus tonight. Yeah, bless it.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out R&S. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Sunday say check R&S. This Christmas R&S. At R&S, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
The time check in TNT, courtesy of R&S Musical Shop, is 3:54 p.m.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out R&S. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Sunday say check R&S. This Christmas R&S. At R&S, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
If you have ever been away from home on any,
That's right, this song will take you up to 4 p.m. Edge News.
you'll hear your heart whispering,
And you know a lot of us are coming home, yeah?
I'm going home.
Yeah, I think I'll be heading out to Egypt.
It is that time of the year.
Yes, sir.
At Christmas, your heart goes home. It journeys over land, over sea. For home is the place where all loved ones should be. When it's time to unribbon the gifts round the tree. No Christmas is ever complete if family and friends do not meet to be where that star lights the night from its dome. Yes, at Christmas your heart goes home. You're the child who was written to Prancer and to Blitzen, to guide Santa safely tonight. You're the one who just can't sleep or sleeps in between peeps to make sure that all things go right. You may be in some distant land, but somehow your heart takes your hand and leads you away on this magical day, and together you both shall roam. For at Christmas your heart.
Oh, that's right, if you can't get there physically. Oh, God, keep it in your heart, man. And travel safe and travel well.
Distant land, but somehow your heart takes your hand and leads you away on this magical day, and together you both shall roam. For at Christmas your heart goes home.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Cops make arrests as protesters reach the savannah. Parents protest continued closure of schools. Regionally, Rihanna to be Barbados' 11th national hero. And internationally, FBI concerned over Long Island's explosion, says it could lead to something big. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Police have arrested several people who were involved in a gathering near the Queen's Park Savannah mass vaccination site in Port of Spain this afternoon. The people came in support of the First Wave movement, whose members began a walk from the Point Fortin Hospital on Saturday through San Fernando and Central Trinidad and to the Red House before ending at the paddock on the Savannah. Some people heeded the call of activists who for weeks have been calling on people to stand their ground and push back against government policies. Some of the people at the Savannah said they were not affiliated with any group but decided to join because they support the cause. According to a statement from the First Wave movement, quote, because with our government's policy slogan, vaccinate to operate, and their institutionalized segregation and bullying, they have created apartheid in places of worship, recreation, employment, and learning institutions, division among families and within the home, and loss of fellowship and spiritual fulfillment. The massive job losses have left our children hungry and vulnerable, with many lacking a sense of purpose after the disruption of their education. They went on to say that the government allowed politics to dictate public health policy and override the chemistry, food and drug department in its function. They added that our health sector has become weaponized. In the statement, they said that in the short 6 months from the rollout of the experimental vaccine, quote, we have witnessed over 1,900 unexplained deaths. They said because our government forced our children to receive these injections, they have breached our human rights. Several hundred parents and children dotted themselves around the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain, displaying placards expressing their frustration at the ongoing closure of the nation's schools owing to the pandemic. The placards read, free our children, remote learning is not education, mental health crisis, and 600 days and counting. Lara Littlepage of Open Schools TT said the group was founded in September when it had become clear that most schools would not yet reopen. She said that parents were tired and have had enough. She went on to say originally they were awaiting vaccines, but now that vaccines are here, the parents are questioning what is the actual reason for the wait. She said they are not asking for the ministry to take risks, but rather share information as they have not been given any. She said 2 years of being told by government and the media to fear the virus has institutionalized people to stay at home as their new normal. As the virus seems to be going nowhere, the recommendation has been made. She said schools should be opened for children whether vaccinated or unvaccinated. Remove segregation, remove discrimination as vaccinated or unvaccinated. The effects are still the same. And business owners across the country are noticing a worrying trend of employees lying about their exposure to COVID-19 positive patients in order to cheat the system and get time off this Christmas season. The heads of the Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce and Chaguanas Business Chamber say that there is the perception that employees are aware of what they are calling the long turnaround time in getting tested and receiving results in the public health system and are taking advantage of that. They said they understood that from exposure to getting results, the process can take up to 4 weeks, meaning that business owners will be short-staffed during that time. They said if people take advantage of the system and lie about exposure, then they could ultimately have no job to return to. The business community is calling for more rapid testing to be done, as well as a system where if a vaccinated person gets infected, the entire business operation does not need to shut down. They also asked that government seek to speed up the turnaround time for testing in the public system. In regional news, Barbadian global superstar Robin Rihanna Fenty will be Barbados' next national hero. Rihanna, who was named a cultural ambassador back in 2017, will be the second living national hero presently and the second woman to carry this title ever. The first female national hero is Sarah Ann Gill. Now a billion-dollar household name in fashion with Savage X Fenty, and in the makeup industry with Fenty Beauty, Rihanna, now at the age of 33, will add another accolade. Following the announcement by Prime Minister Mia Mottley, screams and cheers echoed throughout the capital as all Barbadians and visitors expressed excitement and pride at the country's latest national hero. In international news, authorities in New York's Long Island are investigating a blast that left a crater and was felt miles away on Sunday. Police are working with the FBI on the probe to determine whether it could have been a prelude to something bigger. The police department said the explosion occurred on Fox Island off the coast of West Babylon around 11:40 a.m. when a device was detonated. Authorities received nearly 36 911 calls. No injuries were reported. Investigators are not ruling out the idea that the incident may have been a test run for something bigger, such as a possible terrorist attack. And in sport, 3x3 basketball will make its debut at the 2022 Commonwealth Games, including a men's team from Trinidad and Tobago. FIBA believes basketball is a growing sport among Commonwealth countries. Traditionally, basketball has not been amongst the most popular in the most Commonwealth countries, where football, cricket, and rugby generally hold sway. But things have started to change, and 3x3 is helping hoops expand into new frontiers, including in many Commonwealth countries. FIBA said the debut of 3x3 basketball is much anticipated and a golden opportunity to showcase this fast and furious game to a new audience. The format in the Commonwealth Games will mirror the 2020 Tokyo Olympics, where 8 teams in both men's and women's categories will have gold in their sights. In the men's teams already confirmed to compete are host England, Kenya, Canada, Sri Lanka, Trinidad and Tobago, New Zealand, and Australia. In the women's category, there is England, Kenya, Canada, Sri Lanka, St. Lucia, New Zealand, and Australia. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Cops make arrests as protesters reach the savannah. Parents protest continued closure of schools. Regionally, Rihanna to be Barbados' 11th national hero. And internationally, FBI concerned over Long Island explosion says it could lead to something big. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I love my country. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could crush any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a 6'5" tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
All right, I'm coming in because we might be doing an abbreviated according. Because at 5 p.m. exact, we have a sponsored hour at 5. Yeah, it's going to be a tribute to the Lord Superior. So we're gonna get all those ads out. So if in case you're in the know, on Tuesday, 30th of November for a special tribute to Lord Superior from 5 to 6 p.m. Yeah, so only on WACK 90.1 FM. All right, let me get the formalities in. Hey, I got the boy for the video. So those who are looking on, look at it. On the beach, but yes, on the beach too, you know. My local number, my local line, 652-4901. That's 652-4901. International line, 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. Via WhatsApp, 766-4920. That's 766-4920. You could send me a voice note. Short. No profanity. All right, let's open the Gael. Gael is open. Coco! Well, let me go first, huh? Right, choose over? All right, today I'll go first, just for today. I'm done. Yes, boy. Oh, how to pelt this boy. Whoa. Boy. We reach. That scene, that video with the prison officer, that sad video. And if it wasn't bad enough that the man got killed but murdered in front of his daughter. And with all that, boy, when you see that young child running and she doesn't even watch me, it's mad. It's mad. I had a boy that right through. I mean, like, only I have no conscience again, boy. I know some men who was, I ain't gonna say was, but what? There was an honor among people, you know, man. At a certain time, man, and go and do them thing with children, going to church on a Sunday. I mean, that's the old school days, but boy, them, and boy, all those on social media who quick to run, and, you know, we saw a police vehicle, but we don't know. So don't say nothing yet, you don't know. Because you can't come out there and say XYZ one time, because from what was being said, the prisoners saying it was a hit, right? It's alleged that was there. That's what they are saying, right? So you ain't want, if you hold up these men, to come one time and, you know what I mean? So, but boy, the situation, boy, that senseless killing in front. And that's what we see, eh? That is what we see. But the amount of people go through that in this country where their parents got killed in front of them. Who go and counsel these people, boy? And I'm waiting on some people, you know, who always, you know, you have nothing to say about these things now. It's always about a certain thing. But waiting, your life. Call her your life. Call her, I'm here and you're breathing, you're alive. Sincere. Your life, 90.1.
I get through.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, I appreciate your call.
Let me see how I can set this boy up. I want to boy the system, but I boy the system from the perspective of the former commissioner of police. Because I supported, obviously from afar, I had no vote, right, from afar, the former commissioner. When he was, you know, when they was trying to get him in and people were saying, oh, he's a UNC and blah, blah, blah. I was like, nah, yeah, Trini, let him work.
Right.
But I really thought under his reign, we would really pull out some big fish, quote unquote.
Right.
And the fact that we haven't pulled out any big fish, and the man saying out that him out, because he's out, stuff's gonna happen. Just like some of them politicians say, them not in power, blood gonna be on the street.
Right. If we feel.
And now blood on the street. Yeah. I'm thinking that this crime thing is really syndicated, you know?
But crime is a business, right? But I will add one dynamic in there, right? And we have the passing of a certain individual, right? recently. And he's a man who used to go around and keep these factions easy, you know. I mean, it mightn't be advertised, but the late Imam, you know, so there's certain factors in it who was keeping the peace mightn't be around to keep the peace.
Right.
And it's a business.
Yeah.
And it's a business.
Yeah, but I think it's more organized than we think. And this is what I'm thinking by this pronouncement and the actions and what I see unfolding. I think it's more organized than we think.
Man. Yeah, all right. Right? 6524901 786-292-2789. I hear you, you know. I mean, they say crime is a business, but everybody seem to who go there say it's a crime, because I remember a sitting prime minister said, I know Mr. Big, but he couldn't come out on national radio as a prime minister. If a prime minister of the country can't come out and say, hey, Jim, Bob, and Frank, boy, this them boy. But it's only when it's Zube, Bunku, and Likas and them, we just come out and say, well, it's Likas, boy, all these years, he's a hot criminal for years. But then we had people come and say, I know who is this one, I know, but we go leave it so for now. No. I mean, come on. You're live, 90.1.
I get through
Hi.
to all the whole world who is listening.
Yes, yeah.
I would like to board the Ministry of Labor of Small Micro Enterprise Development. I don't know if the Ministry of Labor, if Ms. Joanne, who is in charge, that I have to see.
Right.
But I've been calling the office today again, and I'm not getting nobody. Please, I get 3 phone numbers. Get in touch with Miss Lois. Thank you very much. You know what is concerning.
Yes, I appreciate that every day. Yeah, we can do that every day to them. You can hang up. Yeah.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man anybody.
Yeah. It's a business, man. You're live, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Coco.
Ka-ka-ka.
I want to board them heartless killers. I said it on Trinidad and Tobago and take on the Birdman. I think Birdman just blowing hot air, but it coming to pass. Trinidad and Tobago, really open all their eyes. Look, if you run your red, but let them know you're displeased. You run in yellow, let them know you're displeased.
True.
Do not take side with people's lives.
True.
A ton diplomat are speaking in tongues.
No, I like how you're putting it, and I like how it's incumbent upon everybody, because I respect you, and I will always give you favor here. Yes, a man, don't split your mouth now, right? At times you will come and everybody know who you for, but at times, many times you come here and you cry out for country. I can't say that about many people. Many times. Look, yesterday you were in your own party, basically, right?
Yeah.
So I can appreciate that from you, and that is what we need. And you just said it there. It just, you know, that it shouldn't have no kind of color, because people should be outright geared this morning. And when you see that shooting there and how that child run, I mean, if anything, if it's a big stone and all, boy, you go crack up and crumble, boy, because
what will become of that little girl?
But this morning, people ain't get put that in the plate, you know, people get about, well, you know, election and stuff like this, and it continue. I mean, life had to go on, yes, we know, but, oh gosh, we can't stop.
I had a loved one take away from me. I know how it is. How the mother feeling. But Trinidad and Tobago, if Birdman closes right today or tomorrow, I can bring the message to the Birdman for the love of my country.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. And I appreciate your Birdman, and people say, oh, yeah, that man is talk. But you know why he will always have favor? Because he real and he truthful. Some people, they ain't go like how the man talking, but he ain't calling to say nothing. I mean, if this ain't bothering a person, and I'm not saying that a person had to take on this, me and he, but oh gosh, boy, if it's human being and you watch that video, boy, right? I'm not here to talk about the I don't bore the act. But when you see that senseless killing and that little child running about, I saw it, boy. I say, boy, Tony, nah, boy. Nah, boy. Nah, you're live.
I get through.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. My concern about this whole issue with that video, my concern really is a comment that the DCP would have made today. Now, I'm not repeating verbatim what he said, but essentially he was indicating that the officers gave chase to the persons in the vehicle who may have committed the act, and the people escaped basically.
Okay.
And I was quite concerned about. He said that is what was told to him by whoever is in charge of the area. Right? So something to that extent is what he said. And I am really concerned because if you look at that video, I have my own interpretations on what those officers.
Yeah, but let me don't go there. Let me don't go there.
I have my own interpretation. I'm keeping it to myself, my own interpretation. But what I'm saying is that there were other videos showing the car casually moving through the city. I don't understand. When you're in traffic, Tony P, I sure you've been in traffic. When police passing, they hitting your van, they kicking it, they banging it, they making a certain noise to come through. You in a city on a clear road where the guy is driving, and you telling me they were lost? I find that very hard to believe. That's all I will.
Yeah, man. And again, I just dance my dance, right? But I know how to carry too. I concentrating on the little girl. That young, that little child without her father. And the manner in which, the shock. That is why, I mean, as usual, we will get explanations. It is what it is. Sad to say. You don't want to say it like that, But I find in Trinidad, everybody does know. But then when time for people to know, nobody knows. I don't know how we going to make it, Because it's our men will sitting down and watching that and glorifying that. Yeah, boy, yeah. Telling all, sometimes we feel that, boy, if all you already know what's going on outside on the ground here. Trust me. 652-4901. 786-292-2789. 766-4920. 422. 423. Sometimes it's not who say it. It's silence. I just see this. I know it's a stadium we live in here, yes? So I say certain people, all you cannot get me, all you will never get me, boy. Because I tell people simple. I know what love is, I know what hate is. I know what empathy and sympathy, and I know how people express it. If they want to express that. But once again, boy to that situation. Boy it. I don't want to blame and shame all them. You know what the man might have done. No, that doesn't matter. I not nothing. I ain't investigating that. I ain't going all day. Some people they move away from the incident and start talking. Well, you do. I don't know what we going there for. My backpack, yes. I waiting for the trumpet to song this. Let me know how much time to walk around this place before the thing is opened. Oh gosh, boy. 90.1.
Tony, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Hey, just trying to hold on. That scene yesterday was that was real sad to see that little child.
Well, Tony, I didn't see the video, but I only heard it on the news, right?
Yeah, but they can't show the video on the news because it's too graphic.
Right, yes. But all those situations with all this unnecessary shooting and killing, I mean, it's madness in this country. It's total madness. You just don't know what to do. You don't know what to say again. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
I understand. But what I respect about you, Auntie, you are an elder. I know you can't go out there and fight no crime.
That's right.
But first there was the word. And you see just what you do here, just what you say by saying and you can't say it, I will appreciate that. And under God's and men, it will be appreciated. You understand? That people have nothing. Once it's not on a certain level now, boy. So I wonder if the country gone to the place of no return, how you gonna live in it? The same person wishing every day for it to fall down.
Exactly. So it's only two prison officers in 4 days. I wonder how those the US prison officers, how they feel.
Like they want to leave. I know. They want to leave. I know some men say, "Boy, I done with that. I done with that."
Yes.
That man say they're done with that.
Let me tell you something, Tony. In my street where I live, there is a young, nice, respectful.
I didn't cut you. The lines are still open, Auntie. Maybe we just got a little tripped up. 652-4901. And I'll end this war maybe about another couple minutes. I got to play of them ads and get ready for. So luckily, because that is a mad scene. You're live.
Hello.
Hi, good day.
A good day to you.
Yes, sir.
I want to just send a boy to the announcers.
You come back again, boy? You come back again, papi? Yeah. We love you too. We love you too. We love you too. And like Michael Jackson says, I love you more. You're live.
I get through.
Yes, sir.
Tony P, I forget to put this boy as Auntie spoke about the prison officers. I am very concerned about prison officers because if you had noticed, just about 4 months ago, there was a spate of prison officers who were caught bringing stuff in. Like it had about 3 or 4 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I used to say, but these officers, I mean, I went to visit someone, of a prison officer I went to visit. And it's like, the only thing I can do is undress totally. Them check me inside out. And I say, but how a prison officer would try to really bring something in here? Man with 30 years, 20 years, 15 years service could try to do that, boy. And I just wonder sometimes if your family threaten and some of them say, listen, me ain't doing nothing. And then they say, okay, well, we go come for you. And then sometimes I really worry about these lives.
It's different. And all that, I think the heads of the association spoke about things like that happening and different things like that.
Yes,
so,
only they need to do something to reassure this particular group of people, because even the guy had his weapon on him and he didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, well, I think his first measure was to protect his daughter, not to pull out,
That's what I'm saying. So just saying, okay, they could have weapons is not just the only solution. There needs to be some kind of comprehensive solution with this risk, because these officers need to be, we need to put them in a place that they're able to do the job with confidence.
Let me ask you something. I remember in America, in New York, I know they had these certain energies, and I think Long Island was one of the places that, XYZ, and they changed up the modus operandi. But how many times have we as a country, 10, 20, 30, we ain't saying what have reached to this point where we could have, as you saying, maybe do something extra. Maybe everybody come together and realize this is something that's happening to everybody general. It's not a politics thing now, but it's actually the citizens. And we have reached to that point many times. And the end result in some cases was low match who are allowed to. And, we might have a whole lot of person and then everybody just drop back, And where is the continuity now, boy? Because this has been happening over and over, my brother. So
I think we need, I guess sometimes it'll be something to just tip the handle. And I guess as bad as it is, it didn't tip Trinidad handle yet. You know what handle tip? A big group of people who went in the savannah today to complain about the fact. That handle tip.
You just answer it all. You just answer it all. I wouldn't even add to that. You just answer it all. That's what it is. 652-4901. 786-292-2789. 90.1. 90.1. Hello? All right, not yet. You want to call again, Auntie B? I'll have to take you on the computer here. So, let's forget the call on.
man, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman. Any woodman could cut any woodman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman.
90.1. 90.1. Okay. I ain't getting you on TV, so.
No woman, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and see.
You know, there's old proverbs, but it's nothing new under the sun. You know, people have issues and they pick and choose, and it's all good. You know, so some of us maybe instead of depending on people, maybe we should see what's important to you and, you know what I mean, your life.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
When you consider this is the second incident within the last week where a child was involved because he killed in an enterprise. Remember that the gentleman's 5-year-old child was in the yard with him. I think she got slightly injured.
Right.
They don't care about any. And worse again, what's happening? Just as with the Babaram boy from the Dulce time.
Right.
Counseling is a thing that isn't done in this country, so these children are going to grow up traumatized because we don't do enough counseling.
Yeah, that's true. Because that's why I'm studying. I mean, how can you unsee? How can that child unsee what happened? And we might say, well, they're young, they will grow it out, you know, they wouldn't know the difference. You serious? Children, there's my little 1.5, little grand, you know, 2-year-old. She done in her computer and on that phone and know what it is, and I mean XYZ. So and they know what they think, so they ain't going to undo. As far as she growing, she will just get more advanced in it, and other children will get more advanced, especially with technology, where you can see it over and over and over and over and over and over. So, but you know, I hope that, you know, there's a good rock and family and foundation there, and I pray and I wish that for the child, you know, with all my heart. You know, I guess some people that say when you have nothing good to say, don't say nothing too, so I appreciate those who ain't doing it. So, I have nothing good to say, but with all my heart, I hope that youngster, you know.
Dial is open. War begins now.
90.1. 90.1. All right, we got to stop trying on that line. So, something is up with that, Auntie.
No woman afraid, no woman. Any woman could touch any woman.
No afraid.
No woman afraid, no woman. Any woodman could cut any woodman.
Yeah, to my brother who keep calling about it. We love you, you know. I know you're calling my shift to maybe vent, but I already told you that yesterday. And you explained, I think somebody called and was explaining about over the music or whatever. We've been down that road, so I guess instead of calling the boy, which I will always shut you off, and then you know, you might get upset with me. You know, 652-9774. And you can identify who bothering you exactly, and maybe they can do something about it. If not, well, you'll get a plaque or we might get a jersey or something. You know what I mean? If anything we can do for you. But you know, there's a saying, you bite the hand that feed you. I wonder if men just call some of these radio stations. Matter of fact, you ain't gaining. Because they ain't taking no sort of call. They have a certain 5-minute window. That is why they don't do that. You know why? For these reasons. Yeah. But WACK, you could call from there, call, people say off air. You take up the phone. A man call, hey, talking to you hard and loud, no good evening. All right, you take that. But I wonder how we as who go and tell the boy for some of us announcers out here too. With some of the things you may or may not have to put up with too. Yeah, I mean, so it goes both ways, my brother. So let your heart not be troubled. I think after 17 years, we know what we're doing. I won't say I come on board, Mr. and Mrs. Phillips, with the people that they have hired and put on here. And I think that if anything is causing the station any disrepute, it will be handled. So if you're in the minority, you know, I how it just go now. You come late and the bank closed. We go to bust the glass in the bank, go home, and come back early next day. Hey. Man listening to a station and boying everybody at the station, I never see that, but I know that kind of vibes too. Trust me. I've been around people like that. A lot of them too. Pretending, and then when you turn your back, they bust your head. So I could understand not every listener and like the thing now, you know. We call it the critic the thing. And we see there's a new strain coming out of South Africa. And I want to bore how, quick. I ain't getting to the thing because out here, I know me ain't talking that vaccine talk so again because out here cannot really be saying thing on national radio. And I leave that for the callers and stuff. But what I will say is that, just reading into that situation within the new robotic name of the new strain and how quick, the powerful nations are to ban out a boy, and ban this one and ban meat ban in the junction, and instead of somebody maybe commented for telling you the truth, because in other instances, man wasn't telling nobody nothing, and it's when it started spread, man say, well, I think, you know what I mean? So, why can't we do some proper investigation and see, because all countries open up and people coming back and forth, so you never know, but Chudong a band and Chudong. That's just my view, not the views of WACK. And like I said, we're still getting more and more information coming forward. But when you hear South Africa, ting, this one, that country, and certain country in Africa, like, man, just be saying with a gladness, boy. So that's just my view. 90.1.
I get two. One man to horse.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Listen. I don't know if you realize it or if you heard anything. When this thing was mentioned in South Africa, it was already discovered by 8 people in Belgium, You understand?
Right.
But nobody talked about ban Belgium. So basically, and like they want to put it on Africa now. They want to put it in Africa, like Africa started that thing. When China started, with everybody in the mess, nobody talked about ban flights from China. All right, Tony.
Yeah, like I said, it's fluid. It's a fluid situation, so I don't have the answers. All of them. And TV, and we're not getting through with you on the line, so, yeah, that's all right. If you'll try back or so. Oh, yeah, let me see. 90.1. 90.1. That's what's happening. So, all right, Auntie, we try. 90.1.
Yeah, man, Tony, I guess.
Yes, sir.
The person who tried to call and tell about the announcers, remember a couple of weeks ago, we had Miss VFF.
You're right.
Like, well, they just pop out and
oh, so it's a food thing. Desmond should be cooking to Desmond, you see? Bring all the food there, so.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a food thing.
Just jumping out the wood.
Ah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, that make me feel good like I'm doing something because, they were saying, man and pelting, no stone and no tree that are no sour mango. Unless you go and make chow. Yeah. Guys, I admit, yes. When you see judgment, man, pelting stone at any tree, yes. Long time they'll say, well, man, no pelt stone. There's only pelt stone at trees where burn sweet fruit. Really? Under the judgment, chow they make under hog mango tree there? Is everybody getting it, but? Curry or red mango they make, is everybody getting, every tree getting licked. And let me do a few more because I got some ads and got to get prepared for a special tribute to the Lord Superior from 5 to 6 p.m. We'll be joined by his lovely wife, on a call-in, so stay locked.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch.
Oh, somebody said, let the individual know. I ain't gonna go through all that if you don't want to call the office, because I think that's the right thing to do. I think I'm angle him right. I'm telling him in any negative way. You know, I think that's the be all and end all. Because if I go anywhere and I get problems, I don't fight with nobody. I just ask for the management. Even when the police stop you and you find anything, and can I talk to your supervisor? That's within your right. If I'm at your bellas for that, well, I mean, know what you're doing and where you're doing it is Trinidad, right? I see men getting arrested in America. You know, I was watching a video in a state where somebody's legal to carry, but you know the crime is driving while black, or Mexican, Latino, or, you know, or minority. So the brother, he wasn't totally black. He was, you can see, he was a little mixed, saying maybe Latino. So he said, the person came up, so and so and so. What do you stop me for? Then answering, do you have a gun in you, sir? He said, well, yes, permit to carry, or whatever they all say. There's the people who think they know all the words, all they have to say. Yes, to carry, wherever, where is it, and he explaining. Then a man come now and start to tug on the seatbelt. Come out the car, boy. So the man now, I say, well, boy, if it's me, Tony, I coming out, you know, because driving while black all day. But you know, stand up for no rights, you know, pa. I mean, yeah, they could sue a man after you gone, but it's compliance. And the man said, can I speak to your supervisor? He said, I'm not coming out of the car until I speak to your supervisor. I said, what? If we cannot do that in Trinidad, boy. I want to talk to Gary all the time. I want to talk to Mr. Jacob. What division you from? Let me talk to the superintendent or something. I know if it's different under our laws, you know, maybe somebody can let me know if we could demand in that kind of situation to see a superior. But I don't watch all the rest now because the tones were going up. So I said I want to see what happened next, because he tone going up and the officer's tone was also going up, and he was adamant. I would like to speak to your presiding officer. And I even saw one where somebody called for the supervisor, and they came. I only to realize that the junior was acting irresponsible and the police officer was reprimanded. But that's on a good day. that's on a good day. 2 hands on the steering wheel, pa. You know, we just go outside it. Call it driving while black. A DWB. 652-4901-786-292-2789 766-4920. I'll just take one or two more.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The guy is open. Break you in time, brother man.
Somebody said Tony Piano Dezo was involved in that boy. I not mean that. Yesterday I hear Dezo take a boy on your birthday for that playing that Abatina. I'm not sharing it. Carlos Santana, there's all good. I didn't even realize Santana. Like Santana and all them, must even know he play on that tune and you have it. The good yes, Dezo. Hey, that's my time. I'll beat out some ads here, and we have at 5 p.m. We got a tribute to Mr. McConnell.
No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
Mommy, come quick! The program I was telling you about going to start now.
Which one? TT Online?
Yes, Mommy. TT Online Community Voices. Come quick, it's starting now.
This is a foreign thing?
No, Mommy. It's by the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Well, turn on the TV.
No, it's streaming online.
You know what I like about this program? It provides facts and actionable information.
Who you calling now, Mommy?
Miss Pearl, to tell her.
Oh, and tell her check out mscd.gov.tt one time for more information.
TT Online Community Voices, streaming Thursdays at 2 p.m. on the Ministry's Facebook and YouTube channel. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Some of us like to play games of chance. But remember, gaming should be fun. So don't get carried away. Play for a prize, but don't pay the price. Play for fun, but never for keeps. Play smart, but never play all. Winning isn't everything. If you or someone you know needs help, call our gambling addiction hotlines. Rebirth House 623-0952 or After Hours 466-3146 or Serenity Place Empowerment Center for Women 794-7980. An initiative of NLCB and Eye on Dependency.
This is a special week for savings at Shamir. Visit Shamir at Price Smart Mousica for great specials. And remember, Shamir Cyber Monday sale this week online and in spas at Twin City, Mid-Center, and Long Circular Malls, Robertson Street, San Fernando, and Cipriani Boulevard. Order online at www.shamircaribbean.com. All protocols in place to keep you safe. Stock up for Christmas and save with Shamir.
I'm so worried about my mom. With my job, I am struggling to drop off meals like before.
Don't worry. I've been ordering meals for my dad from Care Safety Solutions Limited. They provide care meals for seniors. All their meals are low sodium and they also provide diabetic meals. The best part, they are affordable, delivery is free, and it's straight to your door. No stress, no hassle. Trust me, call Care Safety Solutions Limited today at 351-2273 or 351-CARE. Care Safety Solutions Limited, caring for you and yours.
As sure as flowers bloom when springtime comes around.
Have a Merry Christmas with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Get up to 7 times your shares and get the Free Up Yourself loan. Available from November 1st to December 31st. Normal lending criteria applies. Visit us today at www.sfccu.com or call any of our 4 branches at 657-5669.
A Plethora of Dead Ends by Lance Dorridge is a collection of fictional short stories based in Trinidad and Tobago. The stories highlight how relationships may move from simple to complicated and contribute to despair, happiness, remorse, self-respect, and fulfillment. The interconnectedness of small societies is explored, as these stories tell us that we can laugh as we search for a way out of our despair. Now available in paperback and ebook versions on Amazon.com, Amazon.co.uk, and Amazon India. A plethora of dead ends would soon be available at bookstores nationwide.
Three scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 3 scores and 10. 70. Come celebrate with the King, Johnny King. It's a royal celebration as Johnny King celebrates his Platinum Jubilee on Saturday, December 4th. Show your appreciation for the king as his friends join him in celebration. Cardinal, Kenny J, Valentino, Prince Unique, Siggy Rankin, Gary Cordner, Asha Kamachi, Coco, Explainer, Bally, and the Contender. And of course, a command performance from the king himself, Johnny King. So join this royal celebration on Saturday, December 4th from 5 p.m. on all WACK platforms, 3 scores and 10 with the king, Johnny King.
Beautiful, bold, brilliant. Whatever your style, vegan semi-permanent hair color gives you oil-rich conditioning formulas infused with honey, sunflower, and beeswax. Beautiful, long-lasting color that's so gentle you can relax and color on the same day. So get rid of those grays, do a little touch-up, or try on a little shade. With vegan semi-permanent hair color, it's all your style. Available nationwide.
Experience 5 of the most powerful antioxidants in one nutritional product. Introducing Lviv from Addis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji berry, and pomegranate. Boosts immune system, increases stamina, boosts libido, improves sleep, flush toxins, control inflammation and arthritis, decrease harmful free radicals, the cause of aging. This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Place your orders at 362-8382. Tuning Mondays at 12:15 p.m. for Health Matters only on WACK 90.1 FM. Have a Merry Christmas with a huge loan from SFCCU Credit Union. Get up to 7 times your shares and get the Free Up Yourself loan. Available from November 1st to December 31st. Normal lending criteria applies. Visit us today at www.sfccu.com or call any of our 4 branches at 657-5669.
MV. Hey, Marsville. Excuse me. How you whining so? How you drop down low? Do you have a sister? Is that man your mister? How you whining so? How you drop down low? Do I have permission? Cause I'm on a mission. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind. Just hold me tight. Just squeeze me right. Just hold me tight. Just squeeze me right. Excuse me. Tell me what you're drinking. Want to know what you're thinking. Girl, you make my heart sing. Yeah. Your body is calling. The feel of your body. I want all your body. Just touch me there. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind. I just want to hold on, y'all, and wine. I just want to hold on, y'all, and grind. Just hold me tight. Yeah. Just squeeze me right. Oh. Just hold me tight. Oh no. Just squeeze me right. Yeah. DJ Spider, what me say?
Turn out. I don't wanna hurt you no more, girl. Sugar, word ya. Come let me go, girl. Yeah. A place where we'll be happy. I don't wanna hurt you no more. See, I just wanna destination, so Coca-Cola. Bet you when you touch down, you dance and flagger. Cause I just wanted you to know I'm from a land they call Trinbago, where girl wine and them touch them too. I just want you go. Come let me go, 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 girl. Place where we'll be happy. Happy. I don't wanna hurt you no more. See, I just want you to be my girl. Now that you're free to shake your bumper, stressful nights you fly from so far. Now that you link up with the turner, so much things I got to show ya. Girl, I just wanted you to know I really do love and appreciate you. Don't even wanna let you go. Wish you can stay here some more. Come let me go, 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 girl. Place where we'll be happy. Happy. I don't wanna hurt you no more. See, I just want you to be.
DJ Spider with me, yo, college boy just say, we carry it no longer. Fetting make me feel better. Like we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We carry it no longer. Fetting make me feel better. Like we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Cause I want just to feel good every day now. I am in the mood, and I know none of us know what tomorrow might bring. So today I go enjoy myself and sing. Everybody join me, cause we carry it no longer. Fetting make me feel better. Like we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We carry it no longer. Fetting make me feel better. Like we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 This life is a celebration. As long as we have free freedom, we don't need invitation. So join the section. Come everyone. This life is a celebration. Your friend and family come down.
Oh yeah, it's called Doing It Again 2021 College Boy Jesse. Ghost Riders. In a few minutes we get you ready. One hour sponsored for Andrew McConnell, aka Lord Superior.
Cause I want just to feel good every day now. I am in the mood, and I know none of us know what tomorrow might bring. So today I go enjoy myself and sing. Everybody join me, cause we carry it no longer. Fetting make me feel better. Like we make it sweeter. We doing it again. We carry it no longer. Fetting make me feel better. Like we make it sweeter. We doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We doing it. 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 This life is a celebration. So join the section, come everyone, this life is a celebration. Your friend and family come down, represent where you're from, and join the section, come there we jam now. Young, no longer, vetting make me feel better, like we make it sweet.
Oh, that's right, we're doing it again. Most definitely doing it again. Culture Craze 90.1, it's 5 p.m.
Set the city on fire.
We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
And this hour is brought to you, and of course, is a tribute to Lord Superior, and is brought to you courtesy of Janet McConnell. Yeah, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. Lord Superior was another of our Calypso legends hailing from Rio Claro in Trinidad. He was a two-time winner of the South Calypso Crown and a finalist, fourth placed in the national competition. Dr. Andrew McConnell, the Lord Superior, was one of our most beloved Calypsonians and fondly referred to as Soupy. Yeah, Superior made his debut in 1954 at age 16, singing a hit song entitled Coconut at the Victory Calypso tent in Port of Spain. As the youngest Calypsonian to perform locally, he was the first to perform at the Madison Square Gardens, yes, Soupy, in New York, USA, and the first to produce a full-length Calypso musical. Yeah, let's sit back and get a taste.
I've seen the mass in New Orleans, one of the best I've seen around the Caribbean. Mass men will know what I'm talking about. It is hard to beat carnival in town. That's San Fernando Carnival. Man, the festival is exceptional. When Conclave them be coming down Copy Street, they're so sweet. People jumping up, baby. San Fernando Carnival, is bacchanal. San Fernando Carnival, of course, is boss. Let's talk about the southern thing. The entertainment is simply excellent. Big stars in town who making the grade. Nearly all come from the southern brigade. Oh yes, that's San Fernando Carnival. Man, the festival is exceptional. When Conclave them be coming down Copy Street, they're so sweet. People jumping on there. San Fernando Carnival, bacchanal. San Fernando Carnival, of course, is boss.
And as we say, as a southerner, he enthusiastically promotes the San Fernando Carnival in his popular tune from 1973, San Fernando Carnival. In this case, depreciating bit of humor from the early 60s, a woman explains to Superior why she loves him.
You know what I mean? See a southern beauty queen. For mass, these folks, they go all out. At least you should see the Juve town. Oh yes, that's San Fernando Carnival. Man, the festival is exceptional. When Conclave them be coming down Coffee Street, they're so sweet. People jumping off their feet. San Fernando Carnival, is bacchanal. San Fernando Carnival, of course, is boss.
And in this hour, it's a tribute to Lord Superior, 5 to 6, yeah? And maybe later on we can take some of your calls and your energies, your memories of Supi. And any stories you might have, short stories that you might, on the goodness. 5 to 6. A tribute to Lord Superior.
In 1773, after the Boston Tea Party, the founding fathers had to agree on the White House beverage policy. They agreed the first family official beverage should be tea. They could drink that gluttonously, but they put a long ban on black coffee. That went on for 2 centuries until the 1960s, when Dr. King and the Kennedys tried to put the nation at ease. They engaged in heated debate about what is black coffee fate. Finally, they negotiate a settlement in 2008. Now,
any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
I never thought I would live to see this glorious day in U.S. history.
Any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
I can't wait to take a trip to sit in the Oval Office and take a sip, because
any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
in 1990, we started drinking bush tea. We drank it reluctantly, but the country was not happy. The Democrats jumped in hastily and presented a Clinton tea. It enjoyed popularity, but did not give a sense of security. Clinton tea was great, that's a fact. We drank it with milk, we drank it black. But it was an aphrodisiac that made the president a maniac. So we went back drinking the bush tea. Nearly collapsed the economy. So they lift the ban finally, so we can wake up and smell the coffee now.
Any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
I never thought I would live to see America reach the stage of maturity.
Any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
I can't wait us to make the trip to sit in the...
Yeah, I just got a call. Hey, caller, you can call me back, man. Yeah. And this hour again, it's sponsored by Janet McConnell. You're live, 90.1.
Yes, Tony P, good evening. I got you.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
In my humble opinion, you see this particular track?
Yes, sir.
To me, underlines Superior class as a master lyricist.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought I want to say that for the tribute to the brother.
Yes, and I appreciate that. And we appreciate it.
And he's one of the bigger ones all this time, brother King Blazer. And he was a very humble, respectful brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the opportunity, Tony.
Yeah, thank you for calling, man. Yeah, easy like that. I've always known him from a distance, and he was always, somebody it's like royalty. Yeah.
That went on for 2 centuries until the 1960s, when Dr. King and the Kennedys tried to put the nation at ease. They engaged in heated debate about what is black coffee fate. Finally, they negotiate a settlement in 2008. Now,
any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
I never thought I would live to see this glorious day in U.S. history.
Any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
I can't wait to take a trip to sit in the Oval Office and take a sip, because
any citizen and their spouse could drink black coffee in the White House.
And Dr. Andrew McConnell, the Lord Superior, passed away on November 24th, 2018 in New York, USA, after a long illness, and may he rest in eternal peace. 90.1, you alive, caller?
Hi, my name is Donna, and I'm calling from Alberta. It's quite a nice day here. How is the weather home?
Yeah, it's not snowing on Hill, so it's good. Anything other than that is good.
That hurts. That really hurts.
Truth hurts.
Anyway, I'm just all the time, eh? I'm just calling to say, I know that you guys are having this memorial kind of
tribute
where
yeah.
you're memorializing. Yeah, sorry, thank you for Lord Superior.
Yes, ma'am.
He was my ex-brother-in-law.
Okay.
So I just want to say happy heavenly birthday to him.
Yes.
And I have lots of fond memories of him.
Okay. Yeah, you can share because it's a tribute to him, and I appreciate it.
Okay. And he would with my kids when they visit, he would have their groceries separate, and he would itemize it and say, this one is for Tracy, and this one is for Keen, and this one is for Kadisha.
Uh-huh.
He also played a pivotal role with my daughter in helping her to be a strong black young woman, to be conscious and appreciate her skin color. Because growing up, living in Canada, she had lots of problems with people accepting her skin color.
Wow.
And, so her self-esteem was quite low. And he had a nice little chat with her, and he solidified and helped contribute to that. So just to name a few.
Yes. Wow, and that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, and also with my daughter, when on my second to last visit to him before he passed, he told her she was growing too fast, so he put his hand on her head and said, "Stop growing." He was always so goofy and so pleasant and so supportive and so loving. So I say, again, happy heavenly birthday.
Yes.
And thank you for giving the space to Dr. McConnell to share her experiences with him,
yes.
Of him.
Yes, ma'am.
And I thank you.
And we appreciate you. And Mr. Phillips is also here. This hold the line. This is.
Right there.
Yes, let me see if you know Mr. Phillips. Say you know everybody, but this is Miss. Are you in? No. Yeah.
Well, I know for sure he will know Dr. McConnell. Dr. Stanley McConnell. Janet Stanley McConnell.
Dr. Stanley McConnell. I know somebody named Jan Stan Marcan.
Right.
Oh,
right.
That's the name I call her.
Yeah, Jan Stan.
Jan Stan.
Yeah, she's my sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we are family then.
Oh my goodness, I'm excited. I know a celebrity.
Who's that boy? Tony P?
Wack them, Kenny. That's Wack them,
Tony P.
All of us one family.
Yes.
And I just want to give a shout out to my husband. He's home. So I just want to give a shout out to him. I don't know if he will appreciate that, so I won't call his name. He know who he is.
Right. Big man, you know who you are. You know who you are. Okay, right.
Yeah, and he's a big guy. He's a big guy.
He's a big guy. Wow.
All right.
Okay. So thank you for sharing all those great moments, memories, and energies with with Andrew McConnell of Andrew McConnell, and we'll hopefully continue. We'll hopefully continue every year once we get God's willing and we get your support. And I know you'll have the support of WACK 90.1.
All the time. Keep the vibes flowing. Respect and peace. Blessings.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
You're most welcome, sir.
If you walk around, you're going to hear the talk. From the small town all the way to New York. Trinidadians crying how Calypso is dying. And it's only so they're buying. But let me put them all straight because I'm an optimist. I know Calypso is great and it will long exist. And all of them who saying so, friends, little do they know that all of them go dead before Calypso. I see this same Calypso has outlived rock and roll, and Calypso will outlive soul. Brother, more parts will come back when they are gone. This same Calypso will be carrying on. Well, the Trinidadian is an unusual guy. Calypso and pan, for him they can live or die. This man is so unconcerned, I don't know when he'll learn to appreciate what's his own. Just give him something foreign, good Lord, he will buy that fast. Well, he don't care one thing, though it may be second class. Once the radio or TV says from a next country, he said to himself, it must be good for me. Yet for all, this same Calypso has outlived rock and roll, and Calypso will outlive soul. Brother, more parts will come back when they are gone. This same Calypso will be carried on. All tents packed up in January. They dancing non-stop, they Calypso crazy. Once it is carnival time, they going out their mind. Every Calypso song's fine, but when the carnival done and they discard them back, it is no more fun. Calypso lose its class. Tell me, how could a song be great in February, and soon as March come, lose its quality? Brother man, this same Calypso has outlived rock and roll, and Calypso will outlive soul. Oh yes, more parts will come back when they are gone. This same Calypso will be carried on.
And for those who are listening live, today is a special day from 5 p.m. to 6. We do a tribute to the Lord Superior, only on Culture Crazy 90.1. Of course, you're open to call. We have Mr. Phillips here, who's going to be sharing some of his memories of, Mr. McConnell and what he would have, mentioned to him. You're going to open a radio station, Kenny. You see.
No, in all fairness, good evening, Tony, good evening, the world.
Good evening, sir.
In all fairness, I did an interview with him here, and we spoke at length. We spoke because I was doing the things that he wanted to do and tried to do. And he told me, he said, if I have to do a movie on my life, you will have to play me. I'm like, what?
But you're a guitarist too, I'm
telling him that what he said.
Yeah.
So we had a bond. We had a bond.
Yeah.
We had a bond, and a serious bond. And some of the things he would tell me about the situations with the radio license, and we went through similar challenges to get from. After he got the license, after he got the radio station, he spent so much time in court to get the radio station. He couldn't run it because all your money go on, through the court system, and really and truly, what it is he wanted to do, promote the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. Why it is we have to fight so hard to promote your own culture?
Because I was going to ask you that. I was going to ask you, why was it so difficult for him to do so? Because his name around his name is a myth, is a legend.
Yeah.
And internationally, he was revered. And I was wondering how come that stamp wasn't in its full effect in Trinidad and Tobago for all that he has done.
Look, watch this. What should I have there for you? Watch.
In a big park, I felt like a king up on a throne. Me and my girlfriend was there alone. When I heard a talk and a creeping walk, as I look around frightfully, it was light in the center of a cemetery. You talk about run. And nearly bust my head as he living running from the dead. Both say don't feel too bad. Come let we play a game of card. Now I'm running for truth. My foot stick up in a mango root. I fall down inside that tomb. Bring it up. I get up with a zoom, 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 boom. Well, what got me mad and really sad, I was just about to start a little smooching with my sweetheart. I kissed her twice, just feeling nice, when a voice said, Mister, you brave to be bringing your girlfriend on top of grave. You talk about run. Nearly bust my head, I said, run. Living running from the dead mother. Run. I go say, don't feel too bad. Come, let us play a game of card. Run. Now I'm running for truth. Say, run. Me put stick up in a mango root. I fall down inside a tomb. Bring it in. I get up with a zoom, zoom, zoom.
I see you have some interesting ones. I see you putting up there. I'm thirsty. And of course, at this hour, you know, it's courtesy Lord Superior.
Well, the scream I make, I saw the whole world shake. Now I'm in trouble. This time I see I saw the devil. I see a big
I see not sure.
and a big white cross. When I shout out, tonight I died. The horse is come go to bed. You talk about run.
Yeah. Run. Run. And of course, Lord Superior made his first appearance at the Victory Calypso tent, situated at 100 St. Vincent Street in Port of Spain in 1954. Well, I wasn't even not dream yet.
That's what you're saying. All right.
Well, all right, Daddy. 1955, Lord Superior performed at the Dirty Jim Swizzle Club with Lord Melody, Striker, Sir Galba, King Radio. There he met another youngster making his debut, the mighty Sparrow.
Sparrow.
They're calling some names there, man.
Yeah. I have to, I will try and find that, find that interview. Because that interview, and I think we may have lost that interview, because it was on the last channel that we got banned with.
Right.
That interview had 20,000 views. It was really listens because it wasn't visual at the time.
Right.
But it was such a interesting thing. A lot of people listened to that interview. Because in the interview, he said, I'm saying some things here that I've never said before.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
And really, we
in his
spoke
own words, yeah.
In his own words.
Yeah.
You know?
Let me take lines are open a bit. Yeah. Caller, you're live with Tony P. Mr. Kenny Phillips, and in a tribute to Mr. Meccano, Mr. Lord Superior. You're live.
Good afternoon. Kenny.
Hello.
You know, I had my copybook. I'm looking for things that I wrote down from that interview, and I can't find it. And I can't find my copybook.
Wow. So wait now, you take over from Lady on the Hill who used to be the copybook.
You know, I had my book, but I used to write down my things.
The double line.
Yeah, but I don't know. Since the interview started, I'm looking. I don't remember when Tony said he sang from 16 and whatever, and I have that somewhere.
I need to find that book.
Can't find it.
I need to get back that interview.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I remember listening and writing down different, and I tumbling here.
Do you remember when he said, when he was living in America, in New York, the radio station, ABC, CBS, and them used to call him at will. Because he was so prolific that he could sing a song about what happening
in the world
right now. So if something happened, they could bring him in and he just sing a song, or sing a song and put those lyrics in. Like put relevant lyrics.
If I find it, I'm gonna let you know.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's my stenographer.
Oh, okay.
Right, and he was a regular on the ABC, CBS, NBCs in America. Regular.
And I'm puzzled and perplexed because if somebody There's something we dream of here now.
Yeah.
If we can have these people calling us
but we
for something.
This art form was regular on those things back in the day. Regular.
Casey Keys. No,
not that. That is when, remember, Calypso was more popular than rock and roll.
Correct.
At one time.
Yeah.
At one time.
That was refounded.
And it was. Because they have a whole slew of Calypso movies.
Pubs and movies. Correct.
Because me and my son just have this.
Correct.
This thing. And he think I'd be lying to him when I tell him about, hey, boy, Trinidad was this and this. Calypso was this. And he say, yeah, Daddy, only trying to chain me up. Trying to chain me up to make me like my country more. Says the man who just tattooed a Scarlet Ibis on his hand. You understand?
It is time.
You understand? So I'm saying we don't respect ourselves. We don't understand what we have in Trinidad and Tobago. And we've been brainwashed to people telling us that what they have is better than what we have.
And Soupy was indeed a class act.
He was the ultimate. You know, he say, call me you're a scholar and a gentleman. I say, yeah. Let me play something. That Africa.
Man. Of
you
course,
went to Africa
I'm
and
interested.
the thing. You understand? So this one is called Trini Groove. When you hear it, you go realize. If I can get the play.
Callers, we'll take the calls after this one. See, your lines are blazing up. Let's take this one, and of course a tribute to Lord Superior. 5 to 6, only on WACK 90.1. And it's called Trini Groove. Yeah, by the Lord Superior and...
Boy, I think it's the African conglomeration, the Fila Kutis and them.
Yes.
I'm not sure the exact, and I don't want to call her.
Of course. But it's a tribute to him. And we are here from 5 to 6. It's 5:29 p.m. And we're going to open up the lines. If you have good experiences and energy you would like to share of the brother, feel free on an abbreviated style.
Yeah, I wish we could really get to Dr. Jan Stan Macano so she could tell me
about
this.
But she's on the
boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo. Let me take this call here. Local call, 90.1.
Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
To you both.
Good afternoon to you.
That Calypso 10 that you just spoke about, Victory Calypso 10.
Yes, that I read out. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you read it out just now. I live 2 lots away from it.
Okay.
Yeah, we used to lie on our beds and hear the Calypsos. But let me tell you about that Calypso 10. It was an open yard until within the last 4 or 5 years when it has been occupied. Grass, when it's Calypso time, they bring sawdust and they throw it on the ground. And they get the palm leaves and they pluck it around. And the stage were stones, boulders.
Boulders?
Boulders, yes, big boulders at the back. Boulders, and they fix it however they choose. And during the year, the neighbors next door use that as a stone bleach.
Multiple use.
Where was this street or where was this place?
100 St. Vincent Street.
Wow. So you grew up in the heart of town.
I grew up in the heart of everything, the good, the bad, and the...
All right.
Indifferent.
We had Maple Club over the road.
Right.
Where all the footballers and the tennis players and everything.
Right.
And next to Maple Club, we had Kimling Restaurant.
Wow.
We could have stayed home on a Saturday evening and a Sunday evening. Every Saturday or Sunday evening, Kimling Restaurant would have a wedding. Chinese wedding.
Wow. Hey, thanks for that info.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you.
Beautiful thing. Good evening, Mr. KP.
Evening,
you know
darling.
who talking to you here.
No, I don't know.
You will find me when you're ready.
Oh, gosh, don't tell me. You buffed me about 300 times already.
All right. By the time you're ready, I hope I could fill the envelope.
Envelopes.
All right,
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
And some more info here. They said in 1959, Kenny, Lord Superior became the first Calypsonian producer. He produced his own record on his own record label, La Carib, a 45 RPM record, side A, Spread Joy, and side B, Sparrow Gun. Well, everything was attacking the sparrows by music by Cyril Diaz and chorus by the March of Dimes.
March of Dimes was a big chorus group.
March of Dimes.
Yeah. And let me say, when they say produce, right? Spending money and do your thing. But also musically produce.
Right.
Score for horns, score for... You understand?
He was a real talented brother.
Listen to me. When you listen to superior songs, it's not the normal 1-4-1-5 like you say it in music.
Right.
Not no 4-chord thing.
Right.
You understand? It's serious music. You understand? That's what he was.
So what's the problem? Because I think that if you have goal, like I see some with Michael Jackson, I know we got touched that just now.
Yeah.
Right? But like you would see, just as we said, Michael Jackson, right? Let me push him up. The talent speaks for itself. It's going to go. It's going to carry us there. But the amount of things that I have heard
about him,
about Superior, Lord Superior, not just musical, but of the music, especially the radio situation and what he has endured and even encouraged, because some of the bigger stations now, when you realize that was his.
It was his.
Right? So when you see something going into a multi-million-dollar network, and you realize, wait now, Soupy was the man.
Soupy was the man, the man who had the license. You understand? And that, you see, radio wasn't for, how should I say it? I want to say it nice.
Yeah, politically correct.
Well, I can't say radio wasn't for people like we.
To own, but we could have worked on it.
We could have worked in there.
Yes.
We could have worked in there. But it wasn't for us to own. When you own radio, you have a particular echelon and a particular race. Sorry to say it like this.
Okay.
Because you had to have real money to run radio.
Yes.
Right? And he was fought to extra board, they fight him down. You understand? He had to sue the government. He had to sue people to get it. You understand? That people don't understand what it is.
I mean, you're saying it there and it almost...
It humbugging you now, yeah.
No, it hit in here because, I mean, in our sense, we know of little fights and battles, but when you realize, it's like the word they say, how long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? So it's almost like that,
Yeah.
It's almost like that.
And what you're fighting, the man fighting for Trinidad and Tobago, and the people who you think should be there batting for him, wasn't. You had to sue the government. You understand what I'm saying? For a radio license.
For culture.
And then, and in the end, it was gobbled up. It was gobbled up by the, what's the word? Oligarchy. You understand? It was, because he was spent. He couldn't run it.
Right. Yeah. Suck him out like a chenny.
You understand what I'm saying? But I in the spirit of Soupy, we will stay and we will fight.
Correct is right.
You understand?
You touched on Michael Jackson, Tusty,
You want to hear that one? You want the South Africa one?
Give me the South Africa. Because they're fighting South Africa right now.
All right, check it. Devil.
Defuse this diamond today. South Africa keeps taking away.
today. South Africa keeps the king away. Mr. Ian Smith, well, he can defuse it. Andrew Young and those men, we got to the UN. They must defuse this time from today. South Africa keeps the king away. Let's go. Defuse this time from today. South Africa keeps the king away. Defuse this time from today. South Africa keeps the king away. It's a destructive bomb, getting momentum. One man, one vote can cool it down. We must defuse this time from today. South Africa keeps the king away.
And of course, in true fashion, Kenny, in 1962, the tradition was that calypso was not to be played on the radio or sung during the Lenten season. And Lord Superior was the first calypsonian to raise a protest against, this practice with his song Play Calypso in Lent, a composition which took him to the Dimash Gras competition that year. So he's not only been a freedom fighter talking about issues of South Africa, North America, globally, but he has a lot of firsts. I think every soca song are playing in Lent now, maybe other game a percentage, yeah. And of course, this is a tribute to the Lord Superior. From 5 to 6 p.m.
He win the South competition twice.
Yes.
All right. In 1975. Right? And he plays fourth in the King in Town.
Right, yeah, that year.
So I don't think he ever won a King in Town.
Yeah.
But he thought he covered the world doing calypso.
Yeah, because when you're hearing some of the places to perform like Madison Square Gardens.
First.
Yeah. And I remember showing the other day in the Square Garden, and it was in the garden, behind the garden, you know? Let me take a call. Your live caller, 90.1.
Good afternoon.
Hi,
to Tony P. and Kenny Phillips.
Yes, sir.
This is Chinapu talking.
Hey, Chanapo, blessings for stay here from you, my brother.
In 1975, when Superior come down here and beat everybody, here the men he went up against, nobody didn't thought he would have win. It was Maestro singing Fiery, Stalin singing Where You Digging, and Scribby singing Iron Man. He come and he sings Sanford and no Carnival and beat everybody. This is another stint I had with him. When I was a house and stage manager of Calypso Showcase at Palando, he was singing freelance.
Right.
So I want to know, I'm a big boy, you know, you're going up against a big boy, you have to talk to a big boy superior. I mean, right? So I asked him, I said, Superior, when you want to go and sing, he said, Chinapu, are you going anytime, you know? Anytime. He was such a gentleman. I could remember he was saying in the old time days, when they used to sing Calypso on the road pavement and all about, they used to have no dogs allowed. And the whole rest of Calypsonians, due to the fact of his act, he gets away. And I don't know if this was the interview with Kenny had with him on
Yes.
On WACK.
Yes.
I don't know how I come in because I used to be talking regularly on the air.
Right.
And the topic was, who had the sweeter voice? He asked me, who had the sweeter voice? I said, well, you had the sweeter voice than Sparrow, you know. I said, yeah, that Calypso come, let me go and make love. So I had a lot of little stints with Superior, but I can't talk, I may go too long.
No, but it's all right, it's great, it's awesome, because, you know, sometimes the music alone don't do justice. It's when people like yourself come in and tell the real stories, you know, so...
Yeah, so Superior was a giant. That time he had his own tent, you know. He and composer, he had his own tent. Okay, boys.
All right,
thank
man.
you. Yeah.
And if you check something, composer is another one. He was very Afro-conscious, even to to the end.
Right.
He changed his name. He was a Babalao and all that kind of thing.
Right.
And they were very much black conscious.
And you know, that is something, I guess the current generation, we might not know because we gravitate to others who may be that way. Because they would think that like Bob Marley, Jimmy Cliff, Killer Miller, you know, certain names that singing certain things. But within the Calypso, they were very prominent and strong brothers and sisters out here doing the same. Call out your live, local line.
Tony P, I had to come back in.
Yes, sir.
Ken Phillips, good evening.
I know this voice, but it's all right.
Stingy.
Tell Dan from that happy birthday.
I will, yes.
Yeah, man, Superior was so popular at one time. He had a song called Come Let We Do the Saga Thing.
Yes.
Sleep the whole of song.
Yeah.
Every aspect of it was that song. Come Let We Do the
Saga Thing was almost a road march.
It was a dance too.
It was a dance.
Yeah, it was a dance.
Yeah.
Man. Nice program again, WACK.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
All
right.
And of course we got to thank Miss Janet. Or you have a different name for her?
Jan Stan
Marcan. Oh, yes. We're gonna thank her, for making this tribute.
We spoke about this a while, just to keep the memory alive.
Yes.
Just to keep the memory and
Gigi Saga.
Yes, Saga. No, it's S-A-G-A.
Oh.
That's how we spell it, but I'm trying to find it. I'll go find it. But let me I'll find that Saga thing.
Yeah. You do the Michael.
I'll find this San Fernando. I think I found San Fernando Carnival somewhere about it.
I think I played that first.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me go with Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
There's another guy, Reverend Jesse Jackson. He tried. And there was a lady from Barbados parentage, Shirley Chisholm. She tried. It didn't happen. After a long while, I thought that we gave up that. And Michael Jackson, he had the secret with all his talent. I think he pulled it off. A lot of people didn't know that. But listen to this and you'll realize that that's what happened. Mr. Michael Jackson, real creative person. He lived at the top and he died as the king of pop. But his greatest contribution passed without mention. Michael had this plan for presidential transfiguration. Here it is. When Michael Jackson was black, he believed in equal right. When Michael Jackson was black, every president was white. Michael worked, that's magic, bring about change, and that's a fact. For as soon as Michael Jackson turned white, the president turned black. Michael Jackson told me he's moving to Italy, buy a home and to raise a black son in Rome. I want the young man turn a big man. He'll turn him to a Caucasian. Sorry, don't have hope, because after that we'll have a black pope. When Michael Jackson was black, he believed in equal right. When Michael Jackson was black, every president was white. Long before he saw Barack. And this is a fact. For as soon as Michael Jackson turned white, what happened? The president turned black. Yes, as soon as Michael Jackson turned white, president turned black. Kaiso?
Yeah, boy, Kaiso. As soon as Michael Jackson made that transformation there.
Yeah.
And of course, Culture Crazy 90.1. And this hour has been, sponsored in a joint effort by WACK 90.1 and Miss Janet Marcano. And in 1968, Lord Superior was the first Calypsonian to perform at Madison Square Garden in New York, USA. But other performers included Paul Newman. What? From the Touring Inferno, boy?
Yep.
Ernest Bognine? No. Bognine to what? The Westerner?
Listen now.
Just now, I'm going to take this call here. Call out your life.
Good afternoon, Mr. T. And
Mr. P.
Yeah, Mr. Prescott.
Good afternoon.
You go on. Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott. Mr. Philip, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I would like to make one small correction because her name is Dr. Janet Stanley Macano.
Okay.
Right. We went to school together on St. Thomas, and then she went to Columbia. But yeah, right. But you gotta put that.
You're correct. It's Dr. Janet Stanley Macano.
But Kenny has a
I
has a
call her
special
Jan Stan
Jan.
Oh.
Right. I called you Jan.
Right. You see, everybody had a little, the pet name. Okay? But she's my friend, and then she calls me Jan Stan Marcan. Oh. You understand?
I call her. Thank you, caller.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And as I was saying, Paul Newman, Ernest Bognine, and Peter, Paul, and Mary.
You know that one?
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Yeah.
The performance was in support of President hopeful Eugene McCarthy, who subsequently lost to President Richard Nixon. So that was a big, and I mean, the training. Before dancer this sign. He was outside. And in June 1973, June 6, Lord Superior made an application for a radio broadcast license to promote all indigenous music. The application was made to the then Prime Minister of the country, Sir Eric Eustace Williams, and he, Lord Superior, was the first Calypsonian to undertake such an initiative. The following songs serve as a document in application. The following songs serve as a document to document the application.
What song?
Cultural Assassination.
Ooh. Well, you found that one? Let me find that. That is a bad song.
Yeah, yes.
You catch me there?
Well, you know, you're here.
And I think Abby Bailey might be singing that this evening.
Oh, Abby Bailey?
Yeah, he's doing a tribute this evening. Right?
Yes.
So he's tributing all the big boys on them. You know, when I heard that song,
Cultural Assassination.
Wow. Yeah. I had to be like, and I should tell you this. Yesterday, you said something, and it triggered me to formulate a program, because you said something when you played Maestro, Mr. Trinidadian.
Right.
And you said, well, I wonder what he'd write now. You understand?
Okay. So am I getting extra pay?
Yeah. You get extra something.
Desmond, take it from me. Desmond, it's your birthday, right? Can he go get something for me now?
No, eh? Right.
Yeah, man. That's great. So under the concept of?
Under the concept of new lyrics, new time.
Yeah.
So this will be after Carnival, but I feel I should tell you now.
So in case I get bitter and sour.
Yeah. You know, it's not a tooth, right? Because I get threatened with a pap smear, a pre-action protocol, right? I call in the tent that WACK is doing in January,
right,
to Carnival. WACK Calypso Coliseum,
right?
And a man brace me and say, the Coliseum is mine. And I have that. That is my name. And I say, okay, Oxford. Okay, Oxy.
We call it the Pentagon or something. We get something else in Rome.
Yeah. But I mean, no big thing.
Yeah,
you know. Yeah. But I should tell you, I feel I'm spelling that wrong. It's looking wrong.
It's ASS.
One S.
ASSASS.
Oh, it's 2 S's there.
Yeah, plenty.
I didn't
Stations
go to school.
in the
I didn't go to school. I feel it's 1 S in the beginning, though.
No, it's 2 they have here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I ain't finding it.
Well, unless it's 1 in
So,
the real.
no problem. So we did Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
I put here the Saga thing.
Yes.
Right? Saga thing.
Come let me do the Saga thing. Come let me do the Saga thing. A Yankee girl came down on vacation and she fell in love with a lovely island. I took her around, I take her to a dance. Time she see the Saga business, she won't give me a chance. She ballin', come let me do the Saga thing. Girl, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Come let me do the Saga thing. It's time we should do some loving. Come let me do the Saga thing. Please, Snoopy darling. Come let me do the Saga thing. She barking, she bowling, she riding, she driving. Come let me do the Saga thing. Yeah, come let me do the Saga thing. Come let me do the Saga thing. Come let me do the Saga thing.
Yeah, with 10 minutes to go. You're live, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Hi, good afternoon.
I see Mr. Phillips is there.
Yeah.
Mr. Phillips,
Yes, principal son.
yes. Now, you're getting that letter, that protocol letter you want, you're going to get it from me.
Okay.
Because you start something the other night when I said who my father was, and you tried to make me look small, so you getting that letter. I'm telling you.
I tried to make you look small. What did I say?
No.
What did I
You tried
say?
to pull me down.
No. I built you up. I say your father was a principal.
Did you, okay. Before you came there today, did you see your wife?
Yes, I think I did, yes.
All right. Did she give you a message for me?
No, she didn't.
Okay. Well, when you reach home, she going to give you the message. Hard slap in your head.
The Saga thing. Yes, caller.
Your letter coming anyway.
No problem, sir.
And of course, this hour is powered and sponsored by Miss Janet Macano. And WACK 90.1 is 5:52. We have a couple minutes. So we're just playing a lot of Brother Superior's music and, reminiscing. And for those who might have, some information or good memories, you can feel free in our abbreviated version. Let's call us up 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. Or 766-4920. And some other information, they said like that particular song, in 1957, Lord Superior wrote a song of protest called Brass Crown. This song apparently was in response to what was considered unfair and discriminatory practices on part of the organizers of the then Carnival Sunday night show. I mean, we're going through this long way.
Long.
And the man even put discriminatory. So when I thought, I was changing the back of the by the door in that place there, country club, I thought, I get through, but
No, since
but from Lot 57, man, discriminated.
Long time.
Your life caller.
Long time, Mr. Tony P.
Hey, good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. Why? Well, I working right on a house here, and I listening to you. And a couple of people I working with, the men do something to run and watch me, and tears started running down their face when you started talk.
About?
Them fellas and them saying, imagine my daughter see me get shoot on like that.
Oh, right. But we passed that, caller. Tomorrow we'll deal with that some more. Right, yeah, a little late because I'm wrapping up now. But 5 to 6, yeah, we are doing this hour 4, Brother Superior, and is the energies about that. But tomorrow we'll be on at 4. You can address that. You can call back, and I appreciate that energy, and I appreciate the heartfelt emotions that come out of the brothers and them there too. So, tomorrow, God's willing, yeah.
crying.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And trust me, we'll talk about it some more tomorrow, God's willing. Yes, so that word let me get that word there, boy, because I can't believe in discriminatory practice on the part of the organizers of the Den Carnival Sunday night show. The March Gras held at the Queen's Park Savannah, he pointed out the disparity in the winnings received for the two competitions during the show. The King of Calypso got a meager... Wait.
Yeah, you seen it right. Read it.
40... Wait, just now. Is I not missing anything?
$40?
Yeah. Just now. Yeah. Let me see that typo. A mega 40, I thought it was, I see some zeros, so maybe 1,000, but 40, whatever it was, first prize, compared to the list of prizes awarded to the beauty competition of the Carnival Queen, he sang.
Yeah.
Wow.
You ever saw the play?
Wow.
Play again, boy? As a play, you know, it was a Sparrow, about Sparrow. Superior was it? Well, the character was Superior, wasn't it? And also the character of Melody Kitchener. 10-1.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to.
When they do the video,
yes,
that was a real. They did that for a company, I think, I guess one of those companies.
No. Well, I don't know.
Was Kitchener into Sparrow?
Right. But they were playing the part.
Right.
And they was quarreling about that same beauty queen. That is when Sparrow went off and do his own competition, his own thing.
Right.
So, you know, it was look, anyway, we are brass strong here, you know.
Yeah, look, let me just touch this caller here at 5:56. I think we can end with that.
Yeah.
Caller, you're live, 90.1.
Yes. I'm Tony. I'm Kenny.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Not too bad.
You know, the word Colosseum, you know, nobody have no rights over that word.
No.
Colosseum.
That's why I said the man named Oxford.
The Roman, at first, the word in Rome is a Colosseum.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, all you could do is use WACK Colosseum Plus.
We'll call it the Gladiators, because Gladiators fight in a Colosseum. I'm just kidding.
WACK Colosseum Plus.
Yeah, we're gonna get through it all that, man. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. Is this Brass Crown?
Brass Crown.
Let's take it in.
Yes, a Calypsonian needs more consideration, oh lad. Yes, a Calypsonian needs more consideration. Look at the Carnival Queen competition. And for the King Calypsonian, well, the Queen getting everything and nothing goes to the Calypso King. She gets refrigerators, machine radios, and even motor cars. Sometimes a Simon's bed, and all the King gets is a brass crown on his head. The King Calypso to make a papi show. He gets a couple dollars and a million pat on his shoulders. What he gets, my friends, is rather small. It next to nothing at all. But the Queen only put herself in spot, and after that she becomes a real big shot, because she gets refrigerators, machine radios, and even motor cars. Sometimes a Simon's bed, and all the King gets is a brass crown on his head.
Woo! It's 5:59. We have a minute. I feel like we'll let you pull something from the, you know what I mean? Because I really want to thank you for coming on with me too and giving that energy, because I believe that, you know, when we're doing things like this, it shouldn't be just play a song. That's just my view now. Right? And with you being here to actually, you know, somebody who you would have spoken to, somebody who you would have had that profound respect. And then when I think about it, I almost get emotional too, because, you know, I seen and knowing your road too now, boy. And when we say on the shoulders of people, we really stand out here. We really stand on the shoulders of people, you know, boy. You know,
people don't realize that, you know. Forever, for whatever you doing now, you are on the shoulders of somebody, you know. Because somebody cleared our road make that part for you to reach where you are.
For real.
So understand that when they're giving you pressure, is like we've been getting the pressure
True.
a long time.
True.
And the fact that they're giving you pressure means you're doing something good.
True.
Because if you wasn't doing something good, nobody had time.
True.
Because you're making no difference whether you do it or not. You understand? So that means once we get in pressure, we know we're on. We're on.
And we go make pipe so that the pressure don't bust no pipe.
Yeah.
That's it. Pressure bust. No, we have pipe that pressure ain't busting. Hey, it's 6 p.m. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank you guys for being on board with us. And you can look forward not only to Brother Superior, but on WACK Radio 90.1 to any and all artists. And we invite any one of the family, friends, and supporters of these artists, contact the WACK office if you want to get something done on your favorite artist at a certain time. And I'm sure that you will be accommodated.
Check me there now.
Yeah?
Pepper in the Vaseline.
Hey, I go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Desmond and Tony P. Happy birthday, Dezo. I'm passing from a KFC. KFC is Kia Cook.
Next thing I hear, like, Louise following me, I hear he get a stroke too, so I tell him stop. Don't get the massive heart attack. You may not make it. So this time, I want to bring him on. Mr. Louis. You see how much things we have in common? So this is the bacchanal time, right? Two Bajan bachelors living next door. I can't take this torture no more. Two Bajan bachelors living next door. I can't take this torture no more. They come home last night about 12:30. They switch off their light, they thought they're sleepy. But like they was go back out. In the middle of the night, I hear them shout, who put pepper in the Vaseline? Lord, if you hear how they're bawling, who put pepper in the Vaseline? Fire in the wire hall. Take it.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently a couple minutes after 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is when you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
Culture Crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick it off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, must say thank you to those that went before us, not just the Calanegos and the Tanos, but also to Tony P for the past 3 years of radio, doing it in his own style like only he could do. And the P this week stands for
precautionary.
Yeah, boy. We had to do things quick today, real quick, right? I'll hang my hat to Nicholas Paul, another excellent showing on the UCI circuit.
Nice.
Also, I'd like to hang my hat to Lionel Messi for 7th Ballon d'Or.
Okay, I didn't really hear you. It sounded like you said Lionel Messi for a 7th Ballon d'Or.
Yes, you are.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll take that. You know, Aaron, I kind of want to wipe my feet on something. Listen, you know, I've never shied away from the appreciation I have for teachers. I am a huge advocate, supporter, ally, whatever it could possibly be, I am. But teachers, I'm seeing a lot of videos and getting a lot of reports in terms of the type of behavior you guys are exhibiting, not only to your class, but also about your class. And let me call a spade a spade. The camera is always on. The camera is always on. There are students who might be recording your behavior unbeknownst to you. And here's what I'm telling you. It reflects very, very poorly on the teachers who are sacrificing and making huge efforts to make this learning experience something that the children can manage. It reflects very poorly on those who are making that effort. When a handful of you are frustrated, tired, and don't know when to take that mental health day and end up taking it out on the kids. We cannot be having anti-bullying campaigns and all that kind of, we're trying to get the kids to treat each other properly, and then they're being subject to bullying from people that they have no power to stand up to or speak against. So I good day.
So basically, don't let a few bad apples spoil that bunch.
Teachers, hold your bad apple partners accountable because the public will soon. I'm just saying.
All right.
Anyway.
Now, we don't have a teacher in with us this evening, but we have someone who's going to teach us a thing or two. All right. We have Mr. Keith Wood, who's a financial advisor who holds a bachelor's degree in industrial management from the University of West Indies and recently completed the Master of Financial Advisor course, MFA, at the Life Insurance Management and Research Association. Mr. Wood holds a certificate from the Institute of Legal Executives in the UK in real estate sales and development. His career extends for over 28 years in positions of retail and finance in Trinidad and Tobago and the UK. He held positions in major organizations in banking, finance, accounting, and taxation. This resume is very extensive.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ricardo, he's in the mezzanine already?
That's right.
So, let him in.
Will do.
Ricardo did let our guest in from the mezzanine, and I'd like to say a pleasant good evening going out to Mr. Keith Wood.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for having me. I really appreciate the invitation, and I hope we can have an interesting and what you call thought-provoking discussion this evening.
And before we get any further into tonight's conversation, I must say a special thank you going out to Miss Jill Valdez for making this link for today's show.
Listen, JL is a whole brand. Some of our favorite conversations have either been with JL or with people JL have put us on to. So you could definitely attest to that.
Great. Excellent.
So before we get down into, as you said before, wrapping the medicine in the meat, right?
Yeah.
I want to ask our guest probably the simplest question he's going to get this evening. Not 1 + 1 = 2,
all their finance people, if it's their maths, they're adding up.
Exactly, the maths not mathsing. So we're going to ask you, Mr. Wood, how are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
I am right now, I'm good, a lot better than I was about 6, maybe 8 months ago. The adjustment to COVID and what we had to do, it's been, I have had to move my whole life in some respects. But the good thing is that, and I thank God for it, and it's a decision I made about 20 years ago. I'll tell people this quickly. I lived through the coup in 1990. Yeah. And it taught me, I saw where many people could not work for months, for 3 months people couldn't work, and what it did to the economy. And so whenever I have a chance, I must move to an industry where, I can work despite whatever happens in the country. And, I was able to work throughout the coup. This, what you call COVID situation. And I really thank God for being able to do that because it kept me going, it kept the family going. So I pray every day, thank you, Jesus, for what he has given me and what he has given me in my life.
My kind of answer. I like it too bad.
Well, since you say it's your kind of answer, how are you doing, Ricardo?
I am good. Nothing fancy this week. No great like carrot and coleslaw. No great like cheese and cheese paste. I just quietly appreciative. because as Mr. Wood just mentioned there, I've been through a period where some resilience and some resolution was required. And being in this chapter now and seeing so many people with the same, I don't want to call it a lag, because there's a natural learning curve when you have to adjust position. But seeing so many people either fall off or come into their own, I have to be grateful. And I have to acknowledge that the place that I am in, the people that I'm around, the opportunities that I have, not everybody gets in them, and not everybody in a place to receive them. So appreciative and good. That's how I do right now.
Nice, man.
Excellent.
And, just a little note before we go any further. Today is 3 years since the closure of one of the largest state entities in Trinidad and Tobago. And, we share thoughts and prayers to those that would have been affected by the closure of that company. And we give, just a moment to acknowledge that, because it was a trying time for me.
And in many cases, it still is. There are a lot of people who have not found a foot to land on, much less stand up on. So, yeah. I mean, I don't want to make it sound however, but it taught me what Mr. Wood learned in the coup. Find a way to earn and to eat outside of what else is going on.
That's right. And I think, everyone should learn a lesson from this experience. I mean, because it's going to add value to their life going forward. So if we miss the lesson, we miss the future sometimes. So learn the lesson that came out of all this experience we're experiencing right now and use it for your future to develop. You need to be stronger.
And speaking of stronger, Aaron, how are you doing, sir?
Great with God.
Taking that as well.
Excellent.
And I'll just add to that, the sun was real hot this weekend though. Yeah,
yes, it was warm. I noticed that did not stop you, however, from getting your hair cut. I see that you were quite professionally groomed, and that's what we call adaptability. That be resilience. That's the type of thing that hopefully will come up a little more in this conversation here. But before we get into it's Men's Health Month, and we've had conversations. We've had conversations so far on physiotherapy and physiological health.
Wow.
We've had conversations on
physiotherapy. We did a conversation on preventative care.
Preventative health care.
We did one on men and just general talk with men and relationships, and then we did one on stroke. So basically, you can say we did 2 on preventative care, 1 more focused on lifestyle change in terms of preventing stroke and cancer, and then we did the session with Mr. Samuel on overall preventative care.
So we had physiological, we had medical, we had preventative lifestyle, we even had social health care, and now we talking about the aspect of aspects here, because the big F, boy, because they say you can't make love.
You can't make love without more money.
Right?
People are older than a church, or they know some.
I mean, this is WACK 90.1 FM, we culture crazy.
Yeah, okay. You go back in the archives and listen to everything coming forward.
Of course.
All right.
So we want to talk a little financial health. It is important that as men we acknowledge this aspect of it, because if there's one thing that many people will not come out openly and admit, is that a lot of the times our mental health is very closely associated to our state of financial health.
Financial health. That is
correct.
Yeah.
Right.
People acquire or what you call achieve or sustain a lot of what you call their self-worth from the money they have in their pocket.
Yeah.
And how much they have and when they have and what they have in place for their future in their life. That is correct. It gives you a sense of comfort.
So now that we have acknowledged that elephant in the room, right? In these I don't say dire financial times, but in these
that's what it is.
stricter financial times, is this still an acceptable school of thought for us men to have?
That men have to have money to be comfortable?
Yeah.
I think the society in which we live has put that burden on many of us, and many men, which are called measure themselves. Apart from the other forms of measurement, money is one of the major measurements that men use to assess their success or their worth or their well-being. And it's something we have to address, because I'll tell you why. When I went to UWI some years ago, did a degree, and there were 20%, 25% women in the classroom. If you're walking to UWI now, it can be nearer 60% of women in the classroom. So a lot of women are going into the world of work and they're taking their place in the world of work. They may be, challenging men, but we too have to step up to the plate. And ensure that, we also too, take our seat at the table, not be left out. Because they felt left out for many, many years, a generation or centuries or hundreds of years. And they have got to stand up and get up and walk. So we too have to get up and walk, and make the walk. Talk the talk and walk the walk.
Agreed. I was reading an article in, I think it was the New York Times the other day, and they were saying that the numbers show that I think it's 60-something% of the students enrolled in universities now are women, and that trend is going to continue.
It's going to continue.
Yeah. So valid observation.
Otherwise, as someone in university now, I will admit that, let's say in the majority of my classes this semester, men are outnumbered, and not by the 60 or 57%. But right now, I think in 3 of my 4 classes, of the 30 students in the class, there are about 4 men.
Wow. In my time, we had about 50-50, 60 men, 40% women. 50-50. Wow, so you tell me it was about 85% women and
those are not abnormal figures based on anything that I'm hearing from anybody else.
I just want to put the disclaimer out there. I'm just saying that maybe it's because of the courses that I'm doing.
Possibly.
So, but generally, what I have seen is that there's a greater amount of women attending university and postgraduate courses.
What I've seen was well, I recognize in the general environment, I'm seeing more women getting nearer and nearer to the boardroom. I look at certain large organizations in Trinidad and Tobago, the major organizations, and I looked at who the executive management. So often do that just something they want to know what the company is doing, or who's it in the company. I check a few of them. I won't call any names, but when you look at the executive management, it used to be all men in the 60s and early 70s, all men. Now you're seeing maybe in some cases 40% women, 60% men. In some cases, it's 60% women and 40% men. Take a look at that when I get a chance. Look at the larger the banks, the credit unions, the corporate enterprises. And just Google directors or management team and see what you come up with. It's very exciting.
Yeah, our esteemed colleague, the infamous Mr. Brendan James, has often quoted that is a necessary improvement because the majority of companies that are doing well have more women in the boardroom. That the numbers will support it. So
or at the helm.
Correct.
Yeah, yes, correct.
Yeah. So it's valuable. So that leaves us in a very interesting position now. Right? The pendulum is swinging. So where does that leave us? Yeah.
It means that we have to step up to the plate also and raise our game. I find that too many men I see falling off the radar. And I look at the young men, the amount of, just for example, this is being recorded already, but look at the number of men who were murdered in the last 12 days. There were a couple of women too as well, but look at the number of men. Look at the last 6 months, let's just take the last 6 months or the last year. For all kinds of, I don't know reasons for it, but I find some of the ones I've heard about, some of the reasons are to me useless, unnecessary, in non-consequential reasons. And I think we need to really address how men are nurtured. Men need more nurturing than women do. And I don't mean it in a negative, I mean it in a positive way, because you have to take testosterone, which is progesterone. And testosterone needs to be managed and led in a direction. Or else it just goes wild. When it goes wild, there are often people outside there who are looking for that wild, untamed animal and say, hey, let me help you. I will show you. I'll give it. Take this. You want more of this? You like this? Do this for me now. I need a little favor here, a little favor there. Get this, and it sets the whole train of what you call a misbehavior. We're on a very critical track, very, very serious track. But see how it goes. Women have to talk to our men and address our men. No question about it.
And I love that you draw attention to the fact that, yes, we mentioned how financial health impacts the mental health, but now we're looking at the social health of the community, of the society, of the nation.
Correct. Yeah. Right. Because often men measure their worth by the size of their pocket. Apart from other things that they measure to as well.
Yeah.
But the size of the pocket. When mountain come, have paper. When mountain come, I can do this, do that. I can buy a little ride. I can buy a little phone. I can do certain kinds of things, And often society supports that kind of thinking that you are worthy if you can do or you can provide. And if you can't provide, you are unworthy or less worthy. So each man seeks to want to get that, what you call that negotiating tool, that piece of paper in his hand, and gives him the power to acquire by some form, whatever means necessary. I want to have it because I want to have my worth as well. And it's only human. But to want to have worth, however we get it.
The ability or the need to matter in society is what is important to many people. And sometimes it is skewed in the means by which some persons try to fulfill that need, right? I will openly say that, the opportunity for work is there for many people. For many people, right? When you get that opportunity for work, you need to grasp it with two hands.
Good hands.
Don't say, well, because of my circumstance, I'm not going and dress a certain way to go to work because it is not how I accustomed like dressing, or I'm not reaching to work on time because that's not what I want to do.
Oh, because it's a small walk now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, when you get the opportunity to earn an honest dollar, please earn it.
If just to add a little icing to that particular cake, one of the values in earning an honest dollar and respecting the opportunity to earn an honest dollar is because the money comes and goes, like all money does. But what principles you develop, the mindset that you develop, your standards, your work ethic, the things that you develop in treating even a small work with respect, right, is something that you carry into other business opportunities.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll give you an example of that. And I support that point 100%. You could be working in a garbage truck. And the way you carry yourself, the way you behave when you are doing that job, people see you, people watch you. I got a tool. I worked in the BIR for a couple of years. So I wanted to work in BIR and I got an opportunity. I spent 5 years there. So I was doing an audit. I was working in the audit area. And this is the truth. I felt this is an important job. I do an important job. I need the public every day. I thought I had to wear a tie. So I wore a tie to work. I was the only person in the building wearing a tie to work for 5 years. So while there, do my audits as necessary. I call people in, I find audit, bring this in, so people, as they see me, they get scared. I see a man come scared, frightened. I said, no, sir, I'm not going to do anything. We can go to jail. Yeah, just discuss a opportunity. I want a clarification. If I need documentation, bring it for me. I'll fix you up. Half an hour after the man said, Mr. Wood, thank you so much. You're so polite, you're so respectful, you're so kind. I was scared like hell with this when you called me to audit me. I said, no, man, it's not just a small thing. Further, the point is that a gentleman came there, saw me doing my work, treated him with the utmost respect. And when we finished the audit, he said, you know, send me your resume. Give me your resume. I sent it to the gentleman, and I got a new job within 3 months after that.
Yeah.
Because I treated everybody with respect.
The HO saying that you don't know.
And I was dressed properly. I presented myself well. I don't care who you are. You're going to be a vagrant in the street, come and take an audit. You're going to get my best. And a lot of people don't see it like that. But you don't know who will come before you, will pass through your life. And that person passing through your life will observe you and see you and say, this person I can help, this person I can't save. Gone, move on, next. You know, so that's a story I never forget. I told it to several people over the years, and they were like, wow, you lucky boy. I said, no, I'm lucky. I just work. You know, do what you're supposed to do it well, and your rewards will come. Like it or not, they will come. Nobody can stop it.
You know, it reminds me of a line from one of my favorite movies, Head of State. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
And, you know, I want to lean into that a little bit because, you know, for our conversation on financial health, we're talking about plenty aspects that supporting a man not just being able to earn, It's not about just being able to earn. It's about
living a life, quality life.
Yeah, quality of life, man.
Yeah.
I
I'll throw something in the mix that I've done with my family. I read a book called Think and Grow Rich. Have you read that book?
Yeah.
Right. So then I read after that, I read The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. Stephen Covey. He has a book called The 7 Habits of Highly Effective Families. When I read that, I just got married, and then I bought the book, and I was just giving a book the book. And I found that, hey, here's this other book, let me read it. I'm married and I have to have a child. And that changed my whole life. Now we go into the financial literacy talk here, because this is about how I was able to help my family and myself to achieve nearly every goal we've set for ourselves as a family. We have achieved it over a number of years. And I can show you, I have proof, because I tell my children every year, you have to give me your strategic plan for your life this year. For the last about 15 years, each child is doing that for me. And I have them all on soft copy on my memory stick. So they have to show me what they're going to do after I have led by example what I have done. You got to show me what you're going to do. Because they have to support you. You got to show me your path. And this is another boast, just information. Just information. First child, first degree, he went to school in the States. Second child, first degree, went to second boy, second boy, went to school in the States, finished his degree, and back here working. Third child in the States, daughter, she's now going to Canada to study instead because America is expensive. But it was part of our strategic plan for each of our children to achieve some kind of quality of life because of what I've achieved. They must do the same and even better. But you can't just talk it in the air. You've got to live it, you've got to act it, you've got to share your thoughts of your children so they know what they have to aspire to. I have a friend of mine, met him at sixth form. He got closer to us. When he shared with us his history, I said, oh my God, and he is a highly accomplished government employee today. He lived in Mova, and you take people from Mova, them can't go anywhere, them can't do nothing. Not at all. He retiring now as a permanent secretary. Came from Mova. But he met us at school and said, me and a couple of other friends, they said, these are the guys I want to aspire to be like. I'm going to make them my friends. I'm going to follow their path. And he followed us step by step, foot by foot, and he was achieved. So the point is that you need a mentor in life. Get a good mentor or mentors and let them help you, or get an example and follow the example.
You're welcome, Ricardo.
Yes, Aaron. I will. You know what? Christmas coming. I will give you that. Right? I will never shy away from saying that despite my innate ability to connect with people, my mentorship and communication was under Aaron.
Yes.
It's one of the few times I've subjected my authority to someone else's influence in the manner that I have. But Aaron is clapping it?
No. It's
Oh,
cracking the fingers.
Oh, I see you clapping. Yeah,
But I'm glad this recorded, so.
Oh, yeah, and I seen it for the public too. I seen it for the public too. The fact remains, I did not know what I did not know. So I was willing to learn from someone who
knew.
Yes. So you know what? We could tell you how to save and balance your books and what to invest in, But there are principles of character that we need to implement.
First, before these things work successfully.
Correct is right. Correct is that. Taking that.
I'm now gonna say, you drop some great nuggets there in terms of the planning, right?
Yes.
And I'm just gonna go a little bit further that if you are developing a plan for the year, you need to break it down into smaller goals
Smaller
for months.
Bite-sized chunks.
Right? So your strategic goal should be tied, your strategic plan, should be tied to a financial plan. And from that plan, you implement monthly budgets. So if you're weekly paid, weekly budgets. Or if you get paid per job budgets.
Job budgets, correct.
Break it down into tangible goals, smaller goals, something that you could just grab and say, you know what? From this job, if I get paid $1,000 for this job, 200 goes towards rent.
Correct.
200 goes towards groceries. If I have to pay for my car, 300 towards that.
That's right.
And this one is a question I'm going to throw out to you after this. Given the tough economic times, you're trying to chuck a little something away for a rainy day. But we know that the cost of living is so high. And we're not going to hide this. Things are going to get more expensive due to the global supply chain crisis.
Correct.
How am I going to find it in me to save any money with this increasing cost of living?
It means that really, and I want to go back to your statement where you will pay for the car, you will pay for this, you'll pay for that, and then you're paused. The mistake many of us make is that we put ourselves last in the queue. We go into the queue last, and often when we pay what we feel we have to pay, we have nothing for us down the road. So in financial planning, one of the critical, what you call techniques, is pay yourself first. Pay yourself first. And you don't say pay yourself meaning buy a gold chain. You pay yourself, you put away money for the future and the rainy day. And you may have a little let's keep it real simple. And box of pan at home and you put in at $20 or $50 every month. So whatever it is you put in, put some in. Ideally, the number they say, the books say 10% of your monthly savings. But what I have found over the last couple of years, given the cost of living, and if one could do it, usually it's about 20% of your salary. And if you do 20% of your salary, it might be every single month, but at least some you could skip a month or 2 or 3, do it at least a couple of times in a year. But away 20% of your salary in different places. I tell people, doing a trust corporation, get into a credit union, for sure, right? I in about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
So those are the basics that keep you going. You have unit trust and you have a credit union. The credit union is going to give you the support that if you need a little help, you can go and say, look, I have been doing this for the last 6 months consistently, or 8 months, or yeah, I need a little 2,000 borrow. See the through a little spot. They will say, no problem, sir. We see your pattern of what they respect is your pattern of saving over a number of months or years. I'm going to know about that. Let me see your salary, let me see your security. We will talk.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's how they operate. So the bank is a lot less favoring you, but the principle of lending is the credit union favors you and your concerns of what you want to achieve. I am in about 3 credit unions.
I'm going to say, Ricardo, just taking a little pin from another shoe. That secret unknown society of credit unions, which a lot of us don't know about. So I think we need to have a conversation on this platform about credit unions.
That's right. Please do. I tell you why too as well. Credit unions if the credit union is a friendly place to go to, whereas a bank, it's not about no friends, it's about show me the paper, salary, your debts. You have $10, I could lend you only 5 or 8. That's it. Talk done. If that can work for you, right, move on. There's a credit union going to listen to you and say, look, what you want to achieve, and will guide you and help you to the process to get what you want to get. It may take a little while, but you will get it. It just takes step by step by step by step. And that does it different. It helps people to achieve their goals. You know,
and just a little free, not just a free tip, but just a little tip here. A few years ago, you know, you were limited to standing orders through the bank.
Correct.
Which would have costed additional money depending on the establishment you were transferring
dealing with. Correct.
Right? Now, in 2021, you have internet banking where you could do these transactions on your own.
No cost.
With no cost. However, and I'm going to say, however, if you are doing it as a recurring transaction, there's a cost attached. So make your notes and do the transfers on your own.
So they're monthly. And also, what that teaches you when you do it monthly is a measure of self-discipline. Self-discipline, which many of us don't have, you see, because if you have a salary coming in, you have to pay something out every month. What happens to you is that you're going on the road, they're walking on the road, where a woman might say, oh, that shoe nice, boy, that was sale, oh, God, I want that shoe. A man might say, boy, my phone, oh, I want a new watch. And you go and buy it, and it throws your whole budget for the month off.
Yeah, here now, only mentioning that. This last weekend is pay weekend for some persons. Me, myself, when it's pay weekend, I stay home weekend.
Okay, no, that's a brilliant strategy.
So that me jumping up no unnecessary, as the youth say, dust.
If you know how that term dust upsets me, this is not dust, big man. This is my time. This is my effort. These are my ideas. This is my energy that I have to exchange for resources. I don't want to hear the don't dust me. Don't dust me with that at all.
I can ask a question. What is dust?
The younger generation, they tend to call money
dust.
Okay, I thought so. I thought money.
Ricardo, the term irks Ricardo, but you know, sometimes you're trying to get the younger listeners to be interested. So you have to use
terminology. Talk the language, right?
Yeah, the language, correct.
I wish, honestly, I love this conversation. You know, this conversation dipping our toe in many different little ponds that we had. I hated how ignorant I was as a youth. And when I say ignorant, in terms of not lack of information, you know, but for some reason feeling that the rules didn't apply to me. So here the catch: save 10% or whatever it is you have, and I feel I'm not making enough money to save that 10%.
10%.
And then when I started working and earning money, I feel like I'm earning enough money that I could just save 20 next week. And hear what I'm telling you. You see that self-discipline thing? I am people. I did not have the financial discipline. And the worst part about it is, it's not that I didn't have a sense of financial literacy, you know, but I didn't have the discipline and I wasn't consistent in my behavior. So you add that to, there's an issue I had where I thought I was generous. I'm a giver, but I also realized that there's a difference between being generous and having a loose hand. As my father Mitch say, right? The 84 years of wisdom, well, age anyway, I don't know how much of that was wisdom until late in the day, but he said have give and give away, you know.
Yeah, it's give and give away.
He said have give and give away.
It's give and give away, correct.
So if I want to be able to continue giving, I had to make better decisions so that I could continue to support that.
Correct.
Too much of us out here just cut off we nose. We just end up giving people things that we can't afford to give, and then we end up owing.
Owing, and we show or we short. It's painful.
Yeah, and then we vex with people for being ungrateful and ungrateful. What's an obia and this and that and the other. But takers don't have limits, so givers have to establish them.
That's right, and set them firm and clear. Firm and clear.
Yeah.
Like today, a young man called me today. He came at me, I met him just on an event. He had he was doing some kind of counseling with him. But he seems to have his big heart. Every 2 weeks, every week, he helping somebody in the area by him do something. He was calling me for money. I said, no, not today. I don't have any money to give. Not that I couldn't give, but I had to stop him from calling me. Because if the more I say yes, the more he will ask. And I would end giving. When my time has come, he will not be able to help me. I'm going to share something with you all that I did when I just left university. FCB, First Business Bank at the time, they were called NCB at the time. They had an account called a loan saver account. As I was always talking, it came to my mind. The plan was this: save X amount of your salary for 12 months. At the end of 12 months, we'll give you a loan of what you have saved by 2. I said, that's interesting. I said, you have some money, you live in home, you need a certain money. Save the money, so I started to save about almost 1,000 or 2,000 numbers, making about 5,000 each time. But then living home, so I was good. I put about, I think it was 2,000 numbers for 12 months. And I had a choice. Now, don't put this on TV here, it will embarrass me.
It's going on the radio, so.
And the internet, so they might see you.
So I save in the account is called a loan saver account. You save for 12 months consistently, we will give you a loan equal to what you save by 2. So you save 20,000, you get 40,000. You save 10,000, you get 20,000. I saved 24,000 in 12 months. And you call me, let's just come to Mr. Wood, you've been a good customer of ours, you saved so many. Please come discuss with us what kind of person is looking for. Say, well, boy, girls, ever more. Right. But then I got a bolt of lightning, a ray of what you call responsibility hit me. So you know, you just leave university, you finish studying, but that money there, you can either buy the car, or go to university, or go further, get further studies and make more money. I said, but wait, I can take a money, borrow money, and make more money. I took the loan and I paid for further education. It is the best investment I made in my life. Investing in me. Because when I put that money out, I said I have to get my investment back. So I put my head down and I never look up until I finish the course. So I say that to say that it's very important to have discipline for the things we really want to achieve in life. Set a goal and then put in place a discipline. But discipline often comes through the way you have self-discipline. Then there's what you call nurture discipline, where you see how your father or mother operate. They want something, they sit down, they discuss it, they say, okay, we have to do this is what we're going to do it, we have to do this, and then they forget that. You know, and many people I see around me sometimes, I do a lot of financial counseling, a lot of it for several organizations, and I see many people do not have the discipline. So what you call delay gratification. And by not delaying gratification, they make an inappropriate or incorrect decision, which causes them to come and see me to counsel them back onto a track. So they put a lot of financial counseling, a lot of it.
Now, this is where I'll go in and say something here that Ricardo may end up editing, because I'm going to go hard here.
Do what you had to do.
We live in a world right now of instant gratification.
Correct.
And as I always say, you're living for likes. You want to be able to go to an establishment and post out with the boys with a bottle or something. You want to be able to, as we say, show off. But in these times, these stricter financial times, this isn't the time for that.
No, not at all.
There's nothing wrong with telling the boys, yo, fellas, I can't buy it tonight, you know. Let me pop and get it now.
Yeah.
Or go into an establishment with lower prices.
Lower prices. But you simply buy it in the supermarket, come by your house and sit down in the back and cook and lime and drink painting. And you go to some KFC and you go to go.
Well, we ain't too sure about that, but
yeah,
you know, because from what we learned in the episodes with Tech, If it ain't good for the body, don't put it in the body.
Correct.
Right.
So
Yeah.
cook the food.
Cook the food.
Cook the food.
Put it at home. Put it at home. That's right.
Yes.
A little one. Don't understand that. Yeah. You know, keep it simple. The simple formula. KIS is keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. None of us like to. Many of us to get caught in the Joneses. What he have over there, so I must have equal or better. So I got a shoe. Many of us get caught in that kind of game, you know, and some of us as well, particularly young people, they want to get things quickly, so they want to get a car fast, and some want a new car. Not a car, want a new car. My first car, second car, third car was used car. As a matter of fact, you know something? I have never owned a new car in my life. I've never owned a new car. I'm 64 this year. My nearest thing to a new car was a foreign car I bought about 3 or 4 years ago. I've always owned used cars. Many of us get caught with this, we must have a new car. And a new car is a significant financial commitment for at least 3 to 4, some cases 5 years. Banks are going to give you as much as 6 years.
7 years.
7 years. So you know that means a car lasts you about 7-8 years. So by the time that car finished, you know, come back again for next loan. So you loan. So that is how you transfer your wealth from your pocket to others.
Ooh, transfer our wealth. Look the word right there. That is the
and here is it. You transfer the wealth from yourself to those who hold shares in the bank. Because the bank has to declare dividend every year when they make a profit and say, Mr. S, and you know what that means? You have shares in the bank, here's your dividend check, $200,000. Mr. Wood pay you every month, here's your money, sir.
Are you interest?
If you don't know it, you pay interest. The interest of all the loans add up to the profit for the bank. The shareholders now, who's a Mr. S or Mr. A or Mr. B, he gets this check when they declare the dividend, and that is your money going in from your pocket that you work hard for into his pocket that he was sent to work for. A lot of us miss the concept of how money moves in the economy from one person to other people. You know, and watch look at that from one people, you know, they go down. To the other people over there who don't necessarily need it, but because they've invested wisely over the years, they get it. This is return for the investment. You understand? People miss it. You know,
one second, Ricardo.
You do it.
This is something I've been trying to explain to many persons. For you to understand how money moves and a transfer of wealth, you need to understand how a financial system works. Saving money is not enough. Investing is what pays.
That is what it is.
And I feel we need to have a conversation on investing, like a proper full show on investing. Because
it's intimidating, you know.
Yeah, because a lot of persons will look at it like, well, what if I spend my $50-something on one piece of stock and that stock plummet, boy? But also that $50-something is spent could also turn to 90.
But no problem. Yeah, and this is don't get hers. And apologies to who offended and to who unoffended. Well, congratulations. But you're studying losing 50 and 100 and a 500 on an investment. But you have no problems literally pissing liquor money down the toilet.
Oh, you win liquor money? You have no problem paying up $50 on a mark.
But how about each time I drink a beer?
Yes.
Somebody named S. Happy, you know. He happy, you know. You're
borrowing that beer because the same place you buy it, you're going in the bathroom from the time you crack that seal in the bathroom for every drink you had. Right. Haven't heard about what we doing wrong. I'm really looking to get something out of it in terms of what I could do better. What are the objectives and indicators of what being financially healthy looks like? Because we know what not having look like. I want to know as a professional.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I do a lot of financial planning seminars a lot for different organizations. So not a lot of that over the years, maybe hundreds. And I've discovered in doing the seminars, I have had to think deeply myself, what are the core pillars of financial well-being? There's too many, but financial well-being. I found 4 things, and it's called R, E, A, and P. What is R? R is that we are all going to retire one day. Once you are an employee or an employer, you will retire one day. And the way the system works, you have to start a plan of retirement from the day you begin to work. Many of us don't do that. We started taking retirement up when you reach 45, 50. But if you understand how investments work and how financial instruments work, once you are a consumer of financial instruments and not a creator or investor of financial instruments, you are subject to the rate that the market sets. If the rates are high, you will do well. If it's low, you have to do even more to get to the end of the day. So you should really plan your retirement from the day until the day you begin to work. What am I going to do when I get out of work? Because you will get out of work one day. And you will stop working one day. And then you still have a life after that. And I'm going to throw a little spanner here into the thinking. In Trinidad and Tobago, there are statistics at CSO. Women outlive men by the average of 7 to 12 years. So I confirmed it. The area in which I live, I've been living in this area since I'm age 5, I'm now 64. So I've seen families come, families go. In the whole area in which I live, every woman, nearly in every single case, except for 2 out of about 18 families, all the men died before the women. Women have to plan even more for retirement, for longer retirement, being alive than men do. So we will all retire one day. The next thing is to be our education and emergency money. We all want a good education for ourselves and for our children, so we must plan for that. Education, school costs money, university costs money. You had to buy a laptop for your child now and so on, so on, so on, so on. So you had to feed them and so on, so on, so on, so on. So that plan for that. We will all have an emergency one day. I don't care who you are, you have an emergency. So plan for that too. So as EA, we all have to accumulate wealth for some reason. You get an opportunity in life to do something, you don't have cash in your hand or money available to you, you will have to let that opportunity pass you by and go to the next man who's been saving his money sensibly and responsibly. So you have to save your money or invest your money to work for you and help to grow, to develop your financial worth and well-being. So REA, accumulation of wealth, and P is called protection of income. One and only one thing can help you with this. That's a life insurance policy. What does that mean? Me, I'm a husband. I'm a father. I have 3 children. I have a wife depending upon me. So for them, cut all the good-looking, handsome man I am, I'm a series of salaries for 35, 40 years. You understand? And I'm going to keep it coming. I'm going to keep it coming, and I'm going to keep it in our sense that it's growing and increasing every year as the cost of living goes up. So, God forbid, if my life is cut short, how does that family continue? Because I've seen cases where men left the earth early, unplanned or unmanaged fashion. Maybe that's in a broader sense of the word. And wives and children's lives changed significantly because the man who was the leader and the financial generator, no women work too, don't discount them at all. They work also, they contribute. But often men are the larger income earners. So if he goes suddenly, the family suffers more. If the wife goes suddenly, the family will continue on with a quality of life still. But it hurts if he goes more, it hurts more deeply and more what you call profoundly. So children can't go to university, or they have to start to work earlier than they had planned for. So those are the 4 things you have to look at in your financial life and financial well-being, I call it. And so I developed myself over years of working in the financial world. I developed this with mnemonic, REANP, REAP. It means REAP equal money. It means retirement, education, emergency, accumulation of wealth, and protection of income. So you are taking notes. I'm glad.
Of course.
So when you build up financial literacy competence around these concepts, you can in fact give yourself and your family quality of life. It helps you to, what you call, we discussed earlier in this discussion, you can meet an emergency if it comes. You can create your future the way you want to see it. But the underpinning of all of that is responsibility and discipline. What those things rest on is responsibility and discipline. Because if you're irresponsible along the way, you can destroy your financial well-being and put your family. If you have the discipline, the responsibility to do what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it, the discipline to keep on doing it even when it hurts, you will see the benefit over time that you can achieve the goals that you want to achieve. If you, and for many of us, life brings us a fast opportunity. When opportunity comes, you must be able to grasp it if it comes along. Look at many years ago, First Citizens Bank, NCB sold shares and they became First Citizens Bank. They told people buy. I bought shares. I get dividends from my shares every year, sometimes twice a year. I began from buying that share, I began to buy other shares. We have to thank Dr. Eric Williams for that. He formed them, FCB. I told the countries, these companies of the world, Trinidad and Tobago, you must go public, sell shares to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So people bought shares and they began to get dividends and they began to see their wealth coming back to them. When they spend money in your company and you own shares, you get back a dividend every year. So some of the money then comes back to you. Many of us don't understand that concept. When you don't own shares in a company, you spend money in the company, the wealth you spend in the company goes to the shareholders of that company. If you keep money for years and years and years and years, the amount of money you would transfer, you won't. The average man working reasonably so, 10,000 a month. So let's say you're 28 years of age. You're earning, let's say, minimum average salary, let's say $8,000, right? By 12, and then $6,000 a year. And you work for 30 years by 15. You have made $2.8 million. If I ask anybody at age 60, show me where you do that at 2.8 million, or what you have from the 2.8 million, they'll tell me, well, boy, I do not. Buy a couple of cars, I went to a t-shirt, had some good times, I eat some food, and knock about, build that holiday, I buy that, I buy my house, and so. So it really is about how do we create wealth for ourselves over time from the resources that we have available to us that passes through our hands and that we can use and create that framework for our financial well-being and financial success. So we're talking here, this is really called financial literacy. That's the literacy part of the thing.
Yeah.
So we have to learn how to use money.
Now, we are purposely close to 7 p.m. here in Tobago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I just want to, before I hand over to you, Mr. Wood, with the closing remarks, I want to bring it a little bit smaller scale.
Sure.
If you work for $10,000 a month,
mm-hmm.
that means you earn $120,000 for the year.
Per year. Mm-hmm.
Ask yourself at the end of the year, what did you do? Beside pay bills.
Sorry?
Beside pay bills.
Pay bills, yes. Mm-hmm.
Because we had to be as real as possible, huh?
Yeah, real as possible, that's right. What did I do? What have I got to show for those 12 months? What do I have? What have I kept? In better words, what have I kept? What have I kept? That's the better word. What have I kept?
No.
Mr. Wood, amazing contribution, man. Because Aaron called it nuggets earlier. This are nuggets again, right? This is the mother load, right? So, Mr. Wood, could you point us in the direction of our learning resource, if it's a website or a book or two that may have helped, that could help somebody who's interested?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Think and Grow Rich.
Think and Grow Rich.
Very important. You know what an EAP is?
Yeah, Employee Assistance Program.
Right. Many companies have EAPs. They could come through their Employee Assistance Program and you could get onto me most quickly.
Okay. So, again, Mr. Wood, thank you for this wealth of information which you have accumulated over the years and protected in such a way that you are able to share with us without any dividend.
I see what you did there, Aaron.
Yeah. Right?
Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Aaron. It's a pleasure. It excites me to speak about how people should manage, because I found over years that people, because they're not managing money well, people hurt themselves. And not that they want to, we were never taught these kind of skills formally in school, nowhere. You don't know what kind of maths and English, Spanish, geography, biology, chemistry, blah, 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 blah. But nowhere how to use money, which is such money makes the world go wrong and makes the world go right. W-R-O-N-G or W-R-I-G-H-T. Because it's such a critical part of our lives. And then a lot of us fall into mistakes. And when you fall into a mistake and we get hurt, we say, oh my God, and we learn by mistake, trial and error. We have saved so much pain. We were taught us a little bit of the skills to make it successful. At school, no school I've been to teaches it. None. And I've been right up from primary, from basic to university, and none of them taught me what I shared with you tonight. None of them, not one.
I appreciate it, man.
Because that's a whole other conversation again in terms of the reform of the educational curriculum in our country.
Yeah.
But we can't get on into that. We are really running out of time.
Right.
And Abebele is up next in concert as he pays tribute to some of our Calypso legends.
Oh, excellent.
Right? So Ricardo, let's close it off as we normally do.
Thank you so much. I'd love to come back again.
Well, most definitely, man. Yeah. This is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the local stage. Thanking you for joining us in the living room. Now, because of the quantity and quality of content we have here, for those who could stick around on YouTube, we're going to have a segment in the mezzanine where we put some of the bonus material. But for those who have to move on, stay tuned for the concert coming up. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. Aaron?
And this is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I am never late. Or they tell Kenny that, please. Reminding you that love is the currency, so spend some today. All right? Keep it locked. Abibile is up next. Well, let me rush in the back. Because I think I work in the concert, yeah.
Right.
All right.
See you guys. Pleasure. My pleasure.
As always, man.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future.
With BWIA, you could fly now one later pay. Even VAA, that's the new plan in town today. In Trinidad nowadays, the later plan is the craze. The latest superior I've heard is with them Saga girls down on Rising Road. I tell you, Jean Marabunta, Mayfield and Sakina. The girls get together to make things easier. If you are a Saga boy, without no cash in hand, go down and spread your joy, for they got the pay later plan. Gone around, if you see them bushmen in town, now they're so happy because they can get that in the country. Them country girl cutting flash, and they're going in for strictly cash. With the new system going bout, we show them country girl go dead out.
Ladies and gentlemen, that greeting has never sounded this good, I gotta say that, right? So we are here tonight on the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, as we are getting ready to pay tribute. All right. We are joined by the multitude and No, I had to say the multitude first. We had to introduce the multitude. And now we introduce the man of the hour, Abibele.
The pandemic greetings in these COVIDious times. Wackos, wackeros, wackerites, the whole wide world. Prepare yourself or preparate yourself for raw, authentic, unadulterated guys. Sit down, fix your drinks.
You ain't bring no drinks for me though.
Hold up, mister. You storm. Take your time. Take your time. As I was saying to all the viewers on the #1 cultural station in the world, you notice the colors happen to be red, white, and black? Or you think my colors are right? Now, being born in the southernmost islands of the Caribbean archipelago, namely Trinidad and Tobago, is the most talented spot in the universe. I have to sing this. We like a drop of rain in an ocean, like a drop in the sea. Many other nations still have to learn from we, how we aspire and we achieve. It's so hard to believe unity that is so unique. It's fantastic, yes, so to speak. So you see, fantastic, yes, it is. The way how we live as one. With integration, my little nation is second to none. Yeah, the Chinese, the Syrian, the Indian, the African, they jump together in a band. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of steel band, where I was born. You're supposed to say, God bless our nation. Let me try that again. We might never invent a bomb on the moon, ever land a man. Our population, a little more than 1 million, but you see, that ain't no disgrace. Trinbagonians have set the pace to prove every color, creed, and race in this world could find an equal place. So you see, fantastic as it is, the way how we live as one. With integration, my little nation is second to none. Yeah, the Chinese, the Syrian, the Indian, the African, they jump together in a band. In this wonderland of Calypso, in this wonderland of steel band, where I was born. God bless my nation. Boom, that's out of the way. Now remember, growing up with my grandmother, as you open your eye, you have to say thanks. And you always have to acknowledge the omnipotent and omnipresent Supreme Being. Call him where you want. First, it would be very remiss of me if I didn't do some introductions. On my right, behind me, I have Mr. Rudolph Taylor. On the left, I journeyed to the hometown of one brother, Lord and Dr. Andrew Macano, and brought Andrew Macano Jr. So this is Abibele and the multitude. Don't study the amount of people you see. Check the skills. They call themselves superpower, creating destruction and terror. They want to take control. They want to rule the world, carrying on like if they own the universe. They put human rights last and war first. We must have no fear for nuclear energy. For there's one more powerful and mighty who at the dominion over all? I say, we have to answer when we call. It have one superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of heaven and earth. Whoa, 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 ow. Ay, 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 what I say? Billions of dollars invested to keep weapons in the making. The present situation totally out of hand, viewing the condition of the world today. We must have no fear for the nuclear energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty who has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when we call. It have one superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of heaven and earth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Ow. Ellen and see they take over. They ruthlessly scramble for power. Humanity, forget love and harmony, creating war to kill each other. What about the innocent bystander? We must have no fear for the nuclear energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty who has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when we call. One superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of heaven and earth. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ay, ay, ay. What you say? Hey, hey. Star Wars is first on the cool run, last on the illicit starvation. They show no concern at all, although they hear the call of human rights, equality and justice. Don't they know that war is war and love is love? We must have no fear for the local energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty who has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when he calls. It have one superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of heaven and earth. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ay, ay, ay. What you say? Star Wars is first on the go round, last on the illicit starvation. They show no concern at all, though they hearing the call of equal rights, humanity and justice. Don't they know that war is war and war is not free? We must have no fear for the nuclear energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty who has dominion over all. I say, we have to answer when he calls. One superpower. And he's the master, the creator of heaven and earth. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Raw, authentic, unadulterated Kaiser. One superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of heaven and earth. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You must always acknowledge the omnipotent and omnipresent. Call him what you may. However, I've had a lot of people celebrating birthdays. Within, let me say, 4 or 5 days, I have people celebrating anniversaries. So we're going to have some fun.
No, well, before we do that, let's do the business at 10.
Who is this, Kenny Phillips Jr.?
Not at all.
Kenny Phillips clone?
Not at all.
All right.
This is the better Kenny Phillips.
The better what?
The better Kenny Phillips.
No problems. Anyhow, do what you do.
Remember we scraped the barrel today, eh? We really scraped the barrel today.
True confession is good for the soul. I don't know what religion you belong to that you're confessing on Tuesdays, but continue.
All right. So, remember you can donate via FundMe TNT. Just head across there and look for a Bibele Pays tribute. And right now we are starting today's show at 1.13%. And I thank first and foremost, as usual, Miss Glenda Bostic. She's a wait, say this is unadulterated what?
Raw, authentic, unadulterated Kaiser.
Right. And I must also thank Veronica Lewis. She says, great show, blessings KP, and a happy birthday to Miss Phillips.
Well, we'll get to that,
eventually. Eventually.
The birthday part eventually.
Not a problem. And you can also pledge your donations via WhatsApp on 7664920. See some people asking on the YouTube about that. Somebody else say that you had to make sure and sing happy birthday to them when you get to it. Eh? I'll tell you the names.
I think you'll have to compile a list.
Not a problem.
All right, you have pen and paper?
Of course.
Okay.
So who be paying tribute to now?
Well, there's a gentleman, this exact date would be 84 years since he was born in Rio Claro.
Right.
Brother, Lord, and Dr. Andrew Macano.
Right.
And to make the thing go a little nicer this evening, I have Andrew Macano Jr. Now, when you're on the Vintage Brigade, this is who they call Handy Andy. He towed the instruments, he mounted up, he fixed the song, he take picture. Anyhow, we ain't going into that. But there are a lot of people all over the world. As some genre of music comes out, the first thing they say, Kaiso dead. And in some years now, this gentleman approached the topic. But here we did it. Around, you're going to hear the talk from the small towns all the way to New York. Trinidadians crying, Calypso is dying. And it's only so they're buying. But let me put them all straight, cause I'm an optimist. I know Calypso is great and it will long exist. All of them were saying so, a little do they know. All of them go dead before Calypso. You know why? This same Calypso has outlived rock and roll. Calypso will outlive soul. Much more will come. Bang, bang, badi, badai, bado. Badai, badai. Trinidadian is an unusual guy. Guys who want one for him, they could live or die. This man is so unconcerned, I don't know when he'll learn to appreciate what's his own. Just give him something foreign, he go jump by that fast. Without caring, it could be second class. Once the radio and TV say yes, we could compete, he tell himself that must be good for him. But remember, this same Calypso has outlived rock and roll. Calypso will outlive soul. Much more will come, and when they are gone, this same Calypso will be carrying on. Rang barang de da 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 de. Bang bang badi badi bado. De badi. All tents packed up in February. We dancing non-stop, we Calypso crazy. Once it's carnival time, we going out we mind. Calypso seems fine. But when carnival done and business starts in March, no more fun, Calypso lose its class. How could that song be great in February? Soon as March reach, lose its quality. This same Calypso has outlived rock and roll. Calypso will outlive soul. Much more will come, and when they are gone, this same Calypso will be carrying on. This same Calypso has outlived rock and roll. Calypso will outlive soul. Much more will come, and when they are gone, so all who expecting guys so to die, all you pick, whether burial or cremation, all you're going before. Now bearing in mind that this little twin island nation, now it's two little islands, but it's the most powerful musical nation you could find. When you check the musical discography of Trinidad and Tobago, I think that needs a special round of applause in our era. That is why we are paying tribute. And the problem is there's so much people to pay tribute to. But I don't want this statement to become a reality. Thank you, Leroy. Yes, I'm begging. Yes, I'm pleading, we must love our own. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Someday you will get burned. For your culture, you have no time. I only talking, you pay me no mind. One day you will be sorry you didn't listen to me. Cause one day when you wake up, hear what you're going to find. Canada is the land of the limbo. England is the home of Calypso. Sweden is the land of the steel band. Nothing left for Trinidadian. Then you go put your hand on your head and you go ball out. If I didn't know, if I didn't know. And I hold on to my steel band and Calypso. Just imagine you're begging Canada to lend you two steel band. I'm begging England over and over to lend you to Calypsonian. Then you step across the street, my brother, trying to get to limbo dancer. But then you do it wholeheartedly. It was 1973. Cause that day, when you wake up, Hear what you're going to find. Canada is the land of the limbo. England is the home of calypso. Sweden is the land of the steel band. Nothing left for Trinbagonian. Then you go put your hand on your head and you go ball out. If I didn't know, if I didn't know, I'd hold on to my steel band and calypso. Just imagine Trini calling pan, a noisy instrument. For whatever reason, the prison service tried to stop a calypso 10. Every Trinbagonian you see, first thing on their mind is money. Some of them would have been so glad if money was the culture of Trinidad. They mad, but one day, when you wake up, hear what you're going to find. Canada is the land of the limbo. England is the home of calypso. Sweden is the land of the steel band. There's nothing left for Trinbagonian. And then you go put your hand on your head and you go ball out. If I didn't know, if I didn't know, I'd hold on to my steel band and call it. Remember, it's real good. So just imagine you're begging Canada to lend you two steel bands. And begging England over and over to lend you to Calypsonia. Then you step across the street, my brother, trying to get to limbo dancer. But then you'd wish wholeheartedly it was 1973. Cause one day when you wake up, hear what you're going to find. Canada is the land of the limbo. England is the land of calypso. Sweden is the land of the steel band. Nothing left for Trinbagonian. Then you go put your hand on your head and you go ball out. If I didn't know, if I didn't know, I'd hold on to my steel band and make calypso. I surely hear in the multitude. Yeah. The multitude is the enhancement. Yeah, thank you. And remember, it's a friendship I inherit.
Inherit, you say?
Yeah, Mr. Taylor's mother, Shirley Baby Taylor, was very instrumental in the beginning of this thing they call a baby. And then, Andrew McConnell Jr., well, I got to talk about senior, we ain't go down here tonight, and it's other people I want to pay tribute to. Like I have a friend from up in the East, now he originally from Tobago. And he's celebrating a birthday, he reached 70. Make some noise, Ivor Johnson King. A week, but I'm holding on in order to stay around in a world totally imbalanced. But that is nature's way until Judgment Day. How you work, you get paid. Staying strong, but I realize the price the little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise is torment and misery all day. Oh, destruction of the weak is nature's plan. Yeah, the humble and the meek must understand. This day the strong man, it is the devil's heyday. They will bite the dust when the master say dee da da dee da da dee, a land and da da da, 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 a land and da da da. As long as you have the cash and all the strings attached, You're on earth but living in heaven. There's nothing for the poor or as evermore. Weaklings ain't stand a chance. Hungry man must aspire to keep the eye man on top, to take him higher and higher. The poor one must struggle till they drop. Oh, destruction of you is nature's plan. The humble and the must understand. This day the strong man, it is the devil's heyday. They will bite the dust when the master say dee da da dee da da dee, land and da da da, land and da da da, land and da da da, away ayo, land and da da da, land and da da da, land and da, away ayo. No substitute for the truth. Tonight I pay in tribute to people who contribute to the landscape. I sure you must agree, it really have plenty that walk too big for me. But this is the voice of our Beverly, telling Johnny King happy birthday. And please, don't get me wrong, best way to do it is tell him in his own song. Hey, destruction of the weak is nature's plan. Yeah, the humble and the weak must understand. This day the strong man, it is the devil's heyday. They will bite the dust when the master say dee da da dee da da dee, land and da da, land and da da. Where did they run? Land and da da, hey, land and da da, land and da da. Hey, 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 this ain't happening by choice. I know your ear and voice. Between me and you, I can't force. Between all of us, the very best for us, we helping sing the chorus. Hey, Aaron, hear what I have to say. Another custom meeting singing DJ. Some people might feel that you're going insane. Show off on them, sing the chorus again. Oh, destruction of the weak is nature's plan. Yeah, the humble and the meek must understand. This day the strong man, it is the devil's heyday. They will bite the dust when the master say dee da da dee da da dee, land and da da, land and da da da, land and da da. Oh yeah yo, oh yeah yo, oh yeah yo, oh yeah yo. The land and da da da, land and da da da, land and da da. Hi 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 hi. So now if you're listening and you like what you hearing, if you appreciate, I know what's happening. First time you hear Aaron sing, you should don't start donating. You wouldn't believe between me and you, the chorus group is the WACK crew. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm in paradise. The way they sing the chorus, the tune really sung in night. Oh, destruction of the what is nature's plan. Oh, the humble and the meek must understand. This day the strong man, it is the devil's heyday, and they will bite the dust. Oh, when the master say dee da da dee da da dee, a London da da da, a London da da da, a London da 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 da, a way a yo, a London da da, a London da da da, a London da da da. So now I must mention a born in the nation where entertainment is not an occupation. We are talent row, like sun on DC shore, but the politicians don't understand. Guys on cannot them money unless there's election, you see. And then they always treat them like bomb to sing a party song. They give you a little crown, but remember, destruction of the weak is nature's plan. Oh, the humble and the meek must understand. This day at the strong man, it is the devil's heyday. They will bite the dust when the master say dee da da dee da da dee, a London da da da, a London da da da, a London da da da. Woy a yoy, woy a yoy, woy a yoy, woy a yoy, a London da da, ay ay ay, a London da da da, a London da 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 da. I need a special round of applause for the chorus group, WACK employees. Make some noise!
If you give me some wine them bottle there, we can sing louder for you.
If you want what?
If we get some wine them bottle there, we'll sing louder.
We take a number and line up. Yeah, you have a big rush. No pushing.
Well,
listen, hold on. First, normally, I do a disclaimer. It didn't come before, so better it come now. The views expressed are solely those of Neil Abibele Baptiste and not that of the radio station or management.
Right.
Once we get that out of the way.
I see somebody call your name here, no? Yeah. Afraid to call you this name.
Well, I must be your boss.
Nah, it's not my boss.
I was somebody who thinking like a boss.
Exactly.
Inability to pronounce multiple indefinite nouns. But it's all right, go ahead.
Well, let me get your number that you'll be proud of. Right now, we are at 2.48%. We getting something. We starting. We warming up.
Well, at least it's start.
We warming up like a Bedford.
But at this point in time, I'd like to call out the original Limers, 37 East in Brooklyn. All you know all yourself. Denise and Chris. Hey, Queen B in Baltimore and Kurt. Them folks in Toronto. Sharon. Montreal. Don't worry, it's a whole list and I'm here for a while. But you know one of the sweetest voices in the business? Timothy Watkins Jr.
You sure that's the right name?
Yes, at least that's how we used to call him when he was the rhythm guitarist in Sunjet's Combo upstairs Royal Castle. You wouldn't know about that. I ain't sure you're not born yet. But I want to dedicate this song, remember, paying tribute.
Right.
This is for the Baron and the Baroness. I know the listener now. The Baron and the Baroness. I wasn't there. This bomber and Cypher will see. You see Shorty beating a girl the other day. This big Calypsonia, I was made to understand. He put a severe licking on the woman. You say he could have done it privately and don't let people see. In front of everybody, I hear Shorty lick she. Oh jeez, I lick she. He lick she. What's looks to she face, down to she waist. He lick off piece of she big and lick she. Well, we people form a circle. Up came a constable. He was trying to find out the source of trouble. Mama, yo, the girl was ready. I said the police nearly get beat. Rail back and all down on St. Vincent Street. The girl say, constable, have a care. This is my man licking me hair. And if you feel to lick me, you can lick me down the door in the fair. Oh, jeez, I lick she. He lick she. What's the licks to she chin? Down to she shin. He lick off piece of shipping, baby, and lick she. Mama tell me the fight was good. Shorty lick out the girl play. She get vexed and decided to retaliate. They said the girl was really tough. She was made out of real hard stuff. Because she stand up there and take about 45 cuff. Shorty get mad and he felt a kick. The girl bob and weave under it. She hold on to he squeeze it and start squeezing it. Oh jeez, and she squeeze it. She squeeze it. When he start to shout, she say, shut your damn mouth. She squeeze it until something drop out. She squeeze it. She squeeze it. What you say? She squeeze it. She squeeze it. I need a round of applause for the multitude. You see, when you hear multitude, you feel there's plenty people with plenty skills. And we ain't get started yet. We warming up.
I want to know what she squeezed.
If you ask the Baroness, she could tell you.
You sure?
Prove me wrong now, actually. When I say raw, authentic, unadulterated, the contributors to our musical landscape. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change. Still love the old time days. Used to be everyone could afford to feel right. Yeah, to feel nice, don't need no paradise. Look around, you will see smoke in the city, and what was pretty, crying out for sympathy. Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change. still love the old time days. Ooh, bring it back, bring it back. Ooh, bring it back. Used to be everyone could afford to feel nice, yet to feel right, didn't need no paradise. Look around, you will see smoke in the city, and what was pretty crying out for sympathy. Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change. Still love the old time days. Used to be everyone cared for each other. We live like brother, respected one another. Times gone by, we used to share, we used to make do. And if I drove a susu, what was mine was yours too. I know them days are past and gone, and I know that life must carry on. But if I must join in with the back, going back, yeah, yeah, back to them old time days, back to them old time ways. I know everything must change. Still love the old time days. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. Play song. When you could go anywhere and leave your door open. Now the whole thing changed. Yes, it changed. Bring it back. Used to be everyone cared for each other. They lived like brother, respected one another. Time gone by, we used to share, we used to make do. And if I drove a susu, what was mine was yours. I know them days are past and gone, and I know that life must carry on. But if I must join in with the pack, going back, yeah, yeah, back to them old times, back to them Bring it back. Bring it back. Ooh. Bring it back. 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 Bring it back.
I have some people here saying that they want to come and sing backup for you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let them know, proceed at their own risk. We don't pay NIS. And to the other people, form a straight line, no pushing, no rushing. I do autographs.
You sure?
I sign $100 bills and I keep them. Please walk with plenty polymer. You know longer here they keep saying pan in danger. Well, I'm paying tribute to Merchant. slogan. Give it your most attention. Or as Black Silence say, we will wake up one day and hear that steel band come from the United Kingdom. Sweden don't start already, setting up and launch a manufacture. We own all uncles. What? It is, I could tell. Panning the, wait this, panning, axe booty, them go tell. Panning the, hey, I say room.
That applause is for the pan now.
You mean that member of the multitude? That is Mr. Rudolph Taylor, eldest son of Shirley Bibi Taylor.
But let's do some business now. I want to say thank you to some people.
Fix up.
You sure? Yeah. I want to say thank you to Brenda Jerome. Brenda, we sorting it out for the link for you to be able to donate, all right? And Anonymous, thank you as well. Now, watching on the Facebook, Abibele, people who don't pay, where does call them?
People who
don't pay.
Sir, you're trying to set me up there, sir.
No.
I am not good at these adjectival phrases. Now, if Mr. Phillips was here, he would use the proper terminology. Please, I can only afford legal aid. That means they can't make the grade, their hopes will fade, and your jail ready-made. Don't put me in that position.
Now, for those of you who are on Facebook, all 20 of you, what I want you to do right now is hit that share button. Hit the share button. Let somebody else know what we are doing right here on the True Nation station as we pay tribute with Abibi. Shock, I was going to say the wrong thing.
Yeah, your boss influencer.
Yeah, he has some kind of influence, but not enough. So, Abibi, I could challenge you.
Feel free. You cross the Red Sea with Moses and you name Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it one.
So, let pay tribute to Rootsman.
The Rootsman?
Rootsman.
Yafei Osei. Watch, he give one of the nicest advices. You ever pay attention to it? We have a little time to spend on this planet Earth, my friend. You never know when it will be over. Every day you live to see. Give praise to the Almighty. You never know when He will call your number. If you see a man fall down, pick him up from off the ground. Remember that man could be your brother. Yes, you may fall down one day. Someone else would be right there to give you a precious glass of water. I say to live nice with your neighbor. Live nice, live nice. I say to live nice with your sister. Live nice, live nice. Remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. Live nice, live nice, live nice, live nice, live nice. I follow the youth today. They seem to have gone astray, drifting from the good old time tradition. They seem to be at a loss on a great collision course, mixing up with drugs and ammunition. Recalling the old time days when you used to jump and play at your neighbor's house, you're always welcome. Anything they cook, you eat. When night come, you go to sleep. Children had respect for their elders. I say to live nice with your neighbor. To live nice, to live nice. I say to live nice with your father. To live nice, to live nice. Remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. I live nice, I live nice, I live nice. Tell you live nice, I live nice. Play something. Live nice, live nice. Remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. Live nice, live nice, live nice, live nice, live nice. Ignorance and jealousy, apples of treachery, that can lead unto bitterness and hatred. The longer you remain vexed, you never know what will happen next. You might do something that not so sacred. Forgiveness is hard to do, the things that some people do. Your basic instinct is to choke them, but anger is poisonous. It's not good for none of us. It could lead to serious problem. I say to live nice with your neighbor. I live nice, I live nice. I say to live nice with your brother. I live nice, hey, I live nice. Remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. I live nice, I live nice, I live nice. Where's Aaron? Say to live nice, I live nice. I tell you live nice, I live nice. How drastic the world has changed. Nothing is sacred again. Its respect is the new world order. Mr. just a dollar bill is king. Some men would do anything. If the price is right, they sell them mother. If we take one step a day, all is not lost, I say. We could try a little reparation. Nothing is impossible. Good Lord, we need America to find the missing generation. I say to live nice with your neighbor. I live nice. I live nice. I say to live nice with your announcer. I live nice. I live nice. Remember, make it become, make it we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. Live nice. I live nice. Say to live nice. I beg you live nice. I live nice. Say to live nice. I live nice. I live nice. So here it is. In this tribute celebration, it have announced a name Aaron, and his voice I do appreciate. While he celebrate, he will reiterate that you the onlooker should donate. No substitute for the truth. That's why we pay in tribute and hoping that you will contribute. Living like paradise, just like sugar and spice. All you had to do is live nice. I say to live nice with your neighbor. I live nice. I live nice. I live nice. To live nice. I say to live nice with your brother. I live nice. I live nice. I live nice. To live nice. I say to live nice with your sister. I live nice. Live nice. I live nice. You gotta live nice. I say to live nice with your radio station. For donation, for contribution. I say to live nice with your neighbor. I live nice. You gotta live nice. I live nice. Remember, make it become, make it become. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. I live nice. I live nice. You live nice. You live nice. You gotta live nice. Live nice. I live nice. Hey, eat rice. True authentic calypso that you can get in a show. Because I am sure that you are listening. It's guitar and pan combining to do the cultural thing. Aaron, I noticed that you're smiling, but you know I get real scared with that big beard. The way the teeth start to show kinda red. But as a matter of fact, national colors red, white and black. And right now you announcing by WACK. Say to live nice with your neighbor. I live nice. You gotta live nice. I live nice. Live nice. I say to live nice with your sister. I live nice. I live nice. Remember, naked we come, naked we go. We here today, gone tomorrow. Swallow your pride, put it aside. I live nice. I live nice. You gotta live nice. I live nice. I live nice. Live nice. You love life.
That's your first challenge for the night, huh?
Is that more to come?
Of course, it's a multitude of challenges.
Well, that's something like you're a glutton for punishment. But it's all right. Do well,
I want to let the people know that we are now up to 4.05%. And I want to say thank you to Eileen And Anne-Marie Basil Simeon. She says your friend-in-law. Anne-Marie Basil Simeon. Your friend-in-law.
Okay.
I just stress on that part. You have a few friend-in-laws?
Yeah. Friend-in-laws, friend-by-laws, friend of the law, friend for the law. That's a real friend because remember, I live in a society where the lawless create the laws for the law-abiding. Remember, the views expressed are solely that of Neil Abibele Batiste and not that of the station or its management.
Very good. Once you say that is your views. Now, the view I have is that the persons who are on Facebook need to hit that share button. Right now, we at 1 share, and that ain't good enough.
You find the sharing like Chinese, stingy, and ming-pilling? Hey, you follow sharing, share the thing,
Yeah.
share the thing.
Hit that share button.
Anyhow, seeing that we paying tribute, this gentleman was born in Rio Claro, brother, Lord, and Dr. Andrew Mercano. Now, in case you don't know era, my father was a pan pioneer, and I end up the engine in his wheelchair in San Fernando. You see how flat it is? And one day, pushing the wheelchair up a hill, a certain song started playing, and my father, this old pan pioneer, said, that is the best kaiso in the world. So I asked, well, why? He said, it represents my aim and aspirations as a young man. I say, all right. About 3 years after, he told me the same calypsonian is the best calypsonian in the world. I said, how come? He said, he composes for himself. He accompanies himself. He could do extempo. And he's a businessman. So this is the song. An old doctor asked this little boy, what will you be when you grow up, Roy? This boy was a brilliant student, studied for a moment. He scratched his head, and then he said, Daddy, I want to play a band when I become a man. I want to play a band. That's my ambition. It's not like before. We are an ambassador, so I'm going to be one for sure. You hear the score? I want to play a band. I become a man. I want to play a band. That's my ambition. It's not like before. The now cultural ambassador. So I'm going to be one for sure. This old doctor looked well surprised. You could see a strange look in his eyes. Son, will you be a lawyer, maybe a good doctor? No, I don't plan to form a band, hear me plan. I want to play a band when I become a man. I want to play a band, that's my ambition. It's not like before, the now cultural ambassador. So I'm going to be one for sure. I want to play a band when I become a man. I want to play a band, that's my ambition. It's not like before, the now cultural ambassador. So I'm going to be one for sure. This little boy was about 9 or 10. He said, Daddy, I done plan it without my friend and there. Every week we save every cent to purchase good instrument for the Trinidad. Sponsorship is hard to Milan. I want to play a band when I become a man. I want to play a band. That's my ambition. It's not like before. The now cultural ambassador. So I'm going to be one for sure. Do that again. I want to play a band when I become a man. I want to play a band. That's my ambition. It's not like before. The now cultural ambassador. So I'm going to be one for sure.
Yeah. You're singing the things, you know.
Excuse?
You're singing good.
You find so? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, what happened? My grandmother was a singer, my mother was a singer, my father was a singer, and the sewing machine was a singer. So it's not my fault.
Oh, God. Hey, I don't know who worse, you know. Between you and Kenny, I don't know who worse.
But I older than he, so I think I should pose to be worse.
You sure?
He had to come up to my level. But he's so outstanding. Anyhow, let me talk that because that's the boss.
I feel if we call his name too much, he can reach, you know.
Nah, he done hear already, man. You don't know how the man grieving with you talking. The man about to banker with his voice. And you depriving him of that joy. He'll be a shot.
So let's go down with our next challenge then.
Just now, before the challenge.
Uh-huh.
Remember I tell you the long time thing. Now, this is the kind of thing that can get intent and thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is original, authentic, raw, guys, unadulterated.
I know you forget a word.
And here it does go. If you're in your drawing room, you're on your couch. Hi. You see the bottle and spoon, man doesn't ringing out the real tune. The drum and bass perform in place. After half with the water, is back on a landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. Hey! Ricking back, they didn't know my Trinidad. Bang, badang, badang, bang. Hey, hey. You hear the multitude?
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang. Badang, badang. Hey, hey. It's music time in any gang. When you see banter to parang, well the instrument got the entry, but they don't leave out the bottle and spoon. You see the bottle and spoon, man does the ringing out the red drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. Where you say you're right? I say with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the real tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. Play the bottle. Well, Well, I heard it from a steel band man. He named Bradshaw. He's an iron man. When he tell me play that very soon, band man going back to the bottle. Hey, with bottle and spoon, man bringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on a landman's water. Sweet music in I say with bottle and spoon, man bringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on a landman's water. Sweet music in hey, hey. Well, rusty bottle or rum bottle, the song real nice when a man rattle for the carnival. It will be hell, go be back and plenty spoon will sell. Sit with bottle and spoon, man, that is bringing out the revenue. The drum and bass perform in place. You want to half with the water, it's back on a landman's water. Music in hey, what you say, what you say? Bottle and spoon, man that be bringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. You want to half with the water, it's back on a landman's water. Music in if your bottle small, you must realize that the spoon to use is a medium size. If your spoon too large, there go be man going to break down to it. I see the bottle and spoon, man that be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on a landman's water. Sweet music in and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on a landman's water. Music in this place. I take the bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman's water. Sweet music in this place. Hey, I take the bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman's water. Music in the place. With the bottle, with the bottle, with the bottle. Sitting pang patang patang. Sitting, and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman's water. Sweet music in the place. With the bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman's water. Sweet music. You know,
Yeah, the man don't even want to talk anymore, right?
Huh?
They're trying to take him off.
I warned you, a warning goes before destruction. I told you the gentleman has a serious banker or affection for the tonality of his voice. You did a good job holding on, but I mean, you know, the Tabanka overruled you. However,
he needs some for that Tabanka.
Mr. You had to get an industrial consultant.
We could carry that, you know.
I ain't working so hard, Papa.
No, we could carry that Tabanka.
Who is we?
Me and you.
No, we is French for yes. Leave it right. Here what happening? I want to pay tribute to one of my father's friends. It's a friendship I inherit. And your boss does call him Leroy. But I had to say Dr. Leroy Calise. And we must say thanks for the music. We seem to feel that life is over because we throw a few pennies down the gutter. We seem to feel everything is lost. So we fighting to get back something at any cost. But while we searching and we searching to get back that little something, we forgetting we know nothing of this world in which we live in. Someone greater put this world together. We must remember times are plenty, we must be grateful. Times of sorrow, we must be strong. Times of joy, we must be thankful. Life really have its ups and its downs. Times of disaster, we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to the watchwords from your doctor, backstabbing, tomorrow will be a brighter day. We meet a world today with 4 seasons. Who are we to question just what's the reason? What goes around so must come back around so. And why that is so, nobody don't know. There are so many other mysteries that no one could answer. We just have to give thanks, look to the future, cause this world is not ours to control, but to behold. Times are plenty, we must be grateful. Times of sorrow, we must be strong. Times of joy, we must be thankful. Life really have its ups and its downs. Times of disaster, we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to the watchwords from your doctor, darling, tomorrow will be a brighter day. As we go through this life we live in, you should know by now this world owes you nothing. So live your life and enjoy it. Try to leave the world better than you found it. The creator of this world never sign no contract. It's no paper saying yesterday is going to come back. Look ahead, tomorrow you're dead. After all is said, times are plenty we must give. Times of sorrow we must be strong. Times of joy we must be thankful. Life will have its ups and its downs. Times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to the watchwords from your doctor, like Stanley, tomorrow will be a brighter day. Play on. Junior, as we go through this life we live in, you should know by now this world owes you nothing. So live your life and enjoy it. Try to leave the world better than you found it. The creator of this world never sign no contract. It ain't no paper saying yesterday is going to come back. And look ahead, tomorrow you're dead. After all this said, times are plenty we must. Times of sorrow we must be strong. Times of joy we must be thankful. Life will have its ups and its downs. Times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to the watchwords from your doctor, a black star, tomorrow will be a brighter day. Play on. Thank you, Leroy. As we go through this life we live in, you should know by now this world owes you nothing. So live your life and enjoy it. Try to leave the world better than you found it. The creator of this world never sign no contract. There's no paper saying yesterday is going to come back. But look ahead, tomorrow you're dead. After all is said, times are plenty we must. Times of sorrow we must be strong. Times of joy we must be thankful. Life really have its ups and its downs. Times of disaster, we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to the watchwords from your doctor, tomorrow will be a brighter day for you and you and you and you and you and you and you.
So, you're pulling out all the hits tonight.
Speaking to me, sir?
Must be you. Who else are talking to?
Well, I don't know. After your boss reached, I know people that get Alzheimer's, and it sounds like your brain harder because I wasn't hearing you again. But your boss stepped out the room? Or?
No, the man on the board cut off my mic.
No. They can't be spicing you like that. I mean, with a name like Aaron, hey, look back.
Yeah.
Look, don't talk nothing about Mike. Yeah, everything will be all right.
All right, so I want to say thank you very much to Trini Soros and M&S, a true representation of the culture, to make a donation for the chorus.
You were singing chorus?
Well, no, I actually make the donation for you, but they include the chorus, so I had to make myself feel a little good.
Something is singing right to that. But anyhow, that is a sign of this. Better days are coming.
Will. You can't just play a big tune like that just so. I want to say thank you to Mavis Hickson because that donation took us now to 6.30%. We are climbing. Remember, if you're on Facebook and you're watching and you can't donate, make sure and hit that share button. Let somebody else see what we're doing. Because tonight we are paying tribute with a Beverly. We're paying tribute with a Beverly.
Thank you, Dr. Leroy. I don't want to hear that same talk again. If I hear that talk, I might go insane. Since as small as one thing I hearing, I would have a better day coming. Day after day when I look around, I see the world heading for destruction. Our hungry people carrying on, using the little children as well. But better days are coming. Better days are coming. Children, stop your crying. Better days are coming. 10 million for health and 80 for gun. 6 million for house and 19 for bomb. That is the kind of budget we're making to prepare for this better day we're coming. 18-year-old joining military, the sugar 18-year-old they never see. Power hungry people carrying on, using the little children as well. But better days are coming. Better days are waiting. Children, stop your crying. better days are coming. If a better day is their sole intention, I don't want it in words, I want it in action. My son must live in fear and no madman who go press no button to cause destruction. Two big man can sit down as man to try and form a resolution. Doing things they say is a mistake, they're doing all that for the children. So better days coming, coming, a better days awaiting. Children, children, stop your crying. Better days are coming. Somehow while we were having fun, Aaron tell me, boy, now I'm gone. He say he practicing his speech. He had to cut off now cause can he reach? I say, Aaron boy, that ain't your choice. Can he have a tabanka with the voice? Hey, it come like a mortal crime. He loves to hear his voice all the time. But better days coming. A better days are waiting. Children, children, stop your crying. A better days are coming. If a better day is their sole intention, I don't want it in words, I want it in action. My son must live in fear and no madman who go press no button to cause destruction. Two big man can sit down as man to try and form a resolution. Power hungry people carrying on, using the little children as well. A better day coming, coming, a better day awaiting. Children, children, stop your crying. A better days and the play one. On the pan, you must remember, guys, Andrew Mocano Jr. Yes, I'm sure you will agree, guys, superior progeny. One thing that I must comment, it's like the father, he playing instrument. This one is a worthy chord, the Andy I lost the roundabout. A better day. Better day. So anywhere that the flags unfurl, you're watching WACK from all over the world. Now, if you appreciate, first thing to do is donate. Remember, this is not a trick. We have to survive in the pandemic. So one time you must agree, you should donate generously for better days. Better day. Now Kenny are not being rude. This is a baby and the multitude. Live on WACK Radio. Raw unadulterated Kaiso. Hey, we butchering the long time thing. Kaiso we singing with a lot of rhythm. So make sure do some donating. But better days are coming. A better days are waiting. Children, children, stop your crying. A better days are coming.
Check 1, 2.
You call the man name so much, Abibele.
My name is Beetlejuice. What? I'll come in.
That the man reached from wherever he was, you know.
Good evening. I am checking in right now.
Is that a banker? Yeah.
It had to be.
And I would like to say good evening to Mr. Aboboli. How are you
Here we go
doing?
again.
Yes.
Mentally retarded. You gotta forgive him. Now, if vowels give you so much trouble to pronounce. Multiple indefinite dance, but that's your boss. You can't say that.
Oh, boy. So, right, Mr. Aboboli, and Young Makano. Is that Mr. Taylor? Is he in there with you?
You are seeing all your ex-employees, but you don't know them in this avenue.
So, we are at 6.30? 6.30%.
I just showing 6.
Right. Okay, we are at 6%.
Yeah.
And Miss Glenda Bustic, of course, the first contributor. Veronica Lewis, Brenda Jerome, Eileen, Anne-Marie Basil Simeon, Trini Soros and MS, Mavis Hickson. We have to say thank you for your contributions. And those of you on Facebook, I have heard Aaron pleading with you to share. Just hit the share button on the Facebook so some other lucky people can get to see the show as well. So, right now on Facebook, hit the share because you only have 3 shares.
But it went up. It went up.
It went up?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, we in a jam session as Abibele plays Peas and plays Tribute. Go through Aboboli.
Invitation for Christmas in a Rima, somewhere up in Mount Pleasant. I am on a big family, eating and drinking what I want, dancing, singing, having a good time. Anytime a parang play, Uncle Samuel see me, I ain't a young lady, pull me by the back door and he say, you feel the bright that ain't walking here tonight. Coco, take it light, that ain't walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite, that ain't walking here tonight. Like it's tight, that ain't walking here tonight. That one is Valdez. That is your family. Across those Rodriguez. That is your family. Look all them Martinez. That is your family. Corso is Lopez. That is your family. Hey, you feel your bright. That they're walking the air tonight. Come by, take it light. That they're walking the air tonight. You're doing that for spite. That they're walking the air tonight. Like it's tight, you're tight. That they're walking the air tonight. Where you say? Bang everything bang bang bang. Bang everything bang bang bang. Ay ay ay. Bang everything bang bang good. Bang everything bang bang bang. I get so shocked I start to storm. Santo, I not in that. He say it's more than half an hour. I'm watching you under my felt hat. Hey boy, what I saying? I get that chance to rinse out your ear. All right on WACK Radio. Plenty people going and get to hear what? You feel you're bright, that time walking here. Come by taking light, that time walking here tonight. Like it's tight to tight, that time walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite, that time walking here tonight. Them over so, that is the family. Them from Gasparello, that is the family. That squad from Lopino, that is the family. All them from Piparo, that is the family. Hey, you feel you're bright, that them walking here tonight. Come by taking light, that them walking here tonight. Hey, it's tight, you're tight, that them walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite, that they're walking here tonight. Hey, bang, die, rubong, ding, dong. Bang, die, ding, ding, I bring you to meet the family. We always meet at Christmas time. So boy, you better take it easy. Take them ideas out your mind. You ain't no cock, you ain't no round goat. That I'm trying to explain. You don't know your own family. So let me point them out again. You feel you're bright, that thing walking. Come by taking light, that thing. Like it's tight, you're tight, that you're doing that for spite, that they're walking. Aaron, I see you start to sing loud. You're standing up in the crowd. But what you're saying without a doubt, your boss had the bigger mouth. So now with all your big beard, you can make your boss scared. Because he on his own trip. Applause for Kenny Phillip. Why? You feel you're bright, that time walking here. Come by taking light, that time. Like it's tight, you're tight, that time. You're doing that for spite, that they're walking here tonight. I never know the crew by WACK could have sing so. It's now I finding out. It's not only camera they could handle. All of them are big mouth. So with that I cannot make a fuss. They're being very loquacious. So without any fuss, hear how they just sing the chorus. You feel you're bright, that they're walking here. Come by taking light, that they're walking here. Like it's tight, that they're. You're doing that for spite. You hear the way they're singing loud, like the donation are going up. And now they just might sing louder. You had to donate for them to stop. The only culture radio station culturizing the world. So they just listen to WACK radio anywhere the flag unfurl. Hey, you feel the bright that they're walking here. Come by taking light that they're walking here tonight. Like a tight, you tight that they're walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite that they're walking here tonight. Like a tight, you tight that they're walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite. What I realize without a doubt, they could trying to drown me out, but that could be a real delight. All of them out big, big, big for spite. But that is alright, vaquero. We could handle any blow. Cause there are many tomorrows. We music must get exposed. You feel your bright that they're walking here tonight. Come by taking light that they're walking here tonight. Like it's tight that they're walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite that they're walking here tonight. Like it's tight that they're walking here tonight. Like it's tight that they're walking here tonight. You're singing till daylight. They're walking here tonight. All that alright. They're walking here tonight. All who listening true, you hear the voice of the WACK crew. For the truth there is no substitute. Them and all paying tribute. I never know they could have sing so hard. Believe me, they're not singing bad. But to have them here, I feeling glad. Cause all of them singing hard. You feel your bright that they're walking here tonight. Coco taking light that they're walking here tonight. Like a tight, you tight that they're walking here tonight. Will you sing with all your mind that they're walking here tonight? Hey, that's alright that they're walking here tonight. You're doing that for spite. That they're walking here tonight. Now we'll have to give a special round of applause for the WACK Chorus group. You gotta make more noise than that. All you playing, all you could sing. Huh? La la. La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Ay ay ay, ay ay ay. La 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 la. Hey. La 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 la. Oy 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 oy. This is a simple calypso. You go to rhyme but sing it so. When you're up by that radio, gotta make sure the whole world know you swing your thing like that. When you take a little trip, when you and you continue to sing. La la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Oh yeah yo, oh yeah yo. La la, La 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 la. Yo. Well, tonight by WACK Radio, raw rock I saw. I hope by now you know. Check it anywhere that you go, anywhere that the culture flow. Hey, check out WACK Radio, then you do, and you say, continue to say, la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, hi hi hi. La 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 la, hi hi hi, hi hi hi. What you say? La 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 la, hi hi hi. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Yeah. Yeah, more tune in the chorus for?
You looking for a walk or?
Of course.
We are working already.
No, I honestly.
Somehow or the other, I have this problem because we have so many composers here. We have been surviving with the composers, surviving without any assistance from anywhere. But whenever the months start ending in B, the radio stations normally change. You see, September, October, November, December. You turn on your radio and you hear chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Have a problem. I never roast chestnut. Me know about you, Aaron. I roast coconut, cashew, breadfruit, fish. Don't get chestnut.
What?
You never roast chestnut?
Nah, I roast corn.
Okay, what about fish?
Of course.
Breadfruit?
Yeah.
Cashew?
Yeah.
You ain't reached there to take too long to answer. However, growing up with my grandmother, Irene Batiste, may her soul sleep in peace, it had a problem every Christmas because all the furniture in the house is wood. So it has sip, it has cedar, it has mahogany, it has purple heart, it has green heart. And to me, like somebody they have no heart. But who you feel had to sandpaper and varnish every year. Well, that might work. So here my Christmas was. Varnish sticking up on your fingers. Wet paint nasting up your clothes. Black cake in the oven and the gas on his partners, and no one in the house knows. Mommy and Daddy hanging up the brand new curtain, but it seems just cut them all too long. The finances is so uncertain, cause the whole house upside down. They say the Baba is on its way, but the car shut down in Claxton Bay. The neighbor cat passed through the kitchen and gone half of the baked chicken. Everybody knows some people clean house properly once a year for friends and neighbors to see. Regardless of the trouble that you may go through, Merry Christmas to you. As I keep telling you, that foreign influence do something to the psyche. Now, this had nothing to do with Mr. Taylor here. His name is Rudolph. But remember when I say when the months end in B, you hear things like Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a little shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would even say it was no problem. I never seen no reindeer. But you see in Trinidad, Blackie the black nose bottom, busting up the garbage bag.
Hey, pull. Oh. Why are you on Blackie? Why are you doing the dog that?
Am I sensing some sort of ethnic preference? Are you related to the canines that you have to take up this case?
No.
Well, then if you train Blackie to leave the garbage bag alone, the song might be different. In the meantime, Blackie the black nose bottom, busting up the garbage bag. And if I only hold him, I go in to beat him bad. One set of dirty pampers scatter across the lawn. If I only hold Blackie, he would wish he was never born. But he knows when I am sleeping, he knows when I'm awake. I always try to treat him nice, but there's so much I could take. I set a trap for Blackie with some food in a pot, hiding in the bushes with me singing shut. He used some sense and he get by, but water in me eye. When he bust up the garbage bag, I nearly start to cry. But he knows when I am sleeping, he knows when I'm awake. I always try to treat him good, but there's so much I could take. One day I kidnapped Blackie, put him in the trunk of a car, carry him up in the cane, quite up carry Pachina. He uses GPS and he get back, and he gets straight home. Hey boy, you know what's the worst thing? Better he did go and roam. But he knows when I am sleeping, he knows when I'm awake. I always try to treat him nice, but there's so much I can take. Blackie, the black nose bottom, busting up the yard bag. And if I only hold him, I go in to beat him bad. If you ain't trained Blackie, watch out.
Mr. Abebe Bubuli. That's for, what do you call this? Public service announcement. We are at 7.43%. And climbing. We would like to thank Terry Ann Sylvan and Mr. Leon Lifu to Abibele and the WACK background drunkard singers.
Hey.
When you see that he buy rum. I take umbrage to anybody referring to people as drunkards if they didn't purchase nothing to get them drunk.
I like that.
Aaron, you know about this one?
Let me
Tribute to Breed. You know what's Breed?
No.
Felix Joseph, better known as Master Guru. I could remember long ago when you hear about a murder, the whole country used to mourn. In everyone's face you could have seen the grief, even on the faces of the police, even though half of them never know the deceit. But these days, when past and gone, it's a new trend we're carrying on. Every day when you read the newspapers, only murders and more murders. Gone are the days when we used to cough it out. And we chant, we hug up and we drink too stout. But instead, the whole thing tried shut in your head. Well, look at that. I wish it could rain the love that we once had. I wish it could rain. We need your love so bad. I wish it could rain the love that we once knew. I wish it could rain. It all depends on you and you and you and you and you and you Aaron, you know that one? It's breed again. Huh? See if you know this. And a chutney competition down in Barrackpore to talk about Indian evermore. When I finish sing my song, the judges give me the crown. I had to run out of Barrackpore before them Indian them hit me raw. And they're saying, run, nigga, run. Run, nigga, run. Two Indian like skeleton with a pint of grandma's own in the hand. Run. Whether sun or rain, summer, spring or snow, never me again to sing in the chutney show. Will,
I know that one.
Yes, will you know, Aaron? Anyhow, let me go into that. It could end up very embarrassing.
Give me one more chance. One more chance.
Is that raffle?
Yeah.
You know, by the way, you know, I know some people who celebrate an anniversary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Chimok Bakery. Fresh bread and pastries daily, Chimok Bakery. This year they celebrating 90 Chimok Bakery. That's the bakery for me. Real. And Moscow Troop to Trinidad. You know, down Lady Hills Avenue. The third Trinidad celebrating 90 years now. On the fourth day after presentation, so happening. Hey, 90 years old. To Trinidad, 90 years old. And you know the story must be told. Boy, real bold. It could get you cold. Because it's that program started by Richard Skipple Drum. They say you must agree. To Trinidad, celebrating 30 years old. Story must be told. 90 years old. Hey, they're brave and bold. Telling you about Trinidad. Hey, boy, you are proud and glad. Formed in 1931 by Richard Skipple Drum. But you know there's no substitute when you talk about the truth. When you talk who contribute to Trinidad, check the minds of the youth. 90 years old to Trinidad, when brave and bold. 90 years old, hey, the story must be told. 90 years old to Trinidad, brave and bold. 90 years old to Trinidad, Cisco.
And with that one, we are now up to 7.65%. Thank you very much, Patricia, coming up.
Well, it's Christmas time, eh? And you had to get rid of the foreign influence. Hear me now. We are celebrating Christmas once more. Bring greetings straight across the floor. I have nothing much to offer, but send love and greetings to you, to all the leaders in the country, doctors and nurses too, teachers, police, firemen. I'm sending this greeting to you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Have a bright and prosperous new year. Hey, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Santa will ease the tension. It's the perfect time for sharing. Wherever you may be, exchanging gifts with your brethren. That's what Christmas means to me. Mothers, fathers, little children. Women, Coast Guard too. Bandmen, calypsonians, masqueraders, and the postman who bring mail to you. What? A Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Everyone, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Have a bright and prosperous New Year. Hey, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Everyone, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Santa will ease the tension for all that I did not remember. The same greeting goes out to you. I'm wishing each and every one a successful and happy season. Despite the vaccine hesitation and the unemployment situation, you must never take it on. Santa will ease the tension. A Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Everyone, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Have a bright and prosperous New Year. Yeah, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Everyone, a Merry Christmas, a Merry Christmas. Santa will ease the tension.
And with a big tune like that, we are now up to 9.23%. I want to thank Anonymous, they are saying great show, and Joel de Rochard. They are also from the 3rd Trinidad Sea Scouts. But, Abebele, I'm a challenge, you know. I want a tune to take us to 15%. So give me something from, as you call him, Timothy Watkins.
Trouble, 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 trouble. I could dance all night, make you feel all right. Put on all for sweat to your heart's delight. You know why? 'Cause I is plenty trouble. Come check me if you're able. I tell you plenty trouble. Come check me if you're able. Trouble. Trouble, aye, aye, aye. Trouble, trouble, aye. Between me and you as we go, donations rising slow. Make sure and let them know. Our baby lay in full flow. 'Cause I am plenty trouble. Come check me if you're able. I tell you plenty trouble. Come check me if you're able. Trouble, trouble, ay, 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 ooh, yeah, yo. radio. Push culture all year, you know. Anywhere flags unfurl. Culturizing the world, you know what? Plenty trouble. Come check them if you're able. I tell you, plenty trouble. You check me if you're able. Trouble, trouble, ay, 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 oh, yo, yo. Trouble, trouble, ay. All who listening on Facebook, do some sharing, a little more donating for this tribute we making, you know why? Cause that is plenty trouble. Come check it if you're able. I tell you, plenty trouble. Come check it if you're able. Well, trouble, 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 trouble. I could be in trouble if funds not available. Yes, on WACK radio. Donations coming slow. Remember, well, that is plenty trouble. With that, I am not able. I tell you, plenty trouble. You tell me if you're able. Trouble, trouble, ay, ay, ay. Trouble, trouble.
I'm not going to tell you keep the rhythm going, huh? Because I want to ask you to give me one from Power.
Keep it there, don't let you get away. Keep it there. Keep it there, don't let you get away. Keep it there. Keep it there, don't let you get away. Let me hear what he mama go say. Keep it there, don't let you get away. In this pandemic time, bang barande, ring barang de dan do de, bang barang what, bang barang de, ay, bang barang de, bang barang de, bang barang do, Woya yo, bang barang, bang barang de, bang barang do, it take a pandemic to remind us we are each other's keeper. In just a few minutes, we in this together. I need you and you need me. Everybody needs somebody. All of we is family. All humanity is family, of course. The virus show we who is the boss. The thing ain't care whether East Indian or African. The thing ain't care whether Chinese, Lebanese or Syrian. The thing ain't care who have millions and who have none. All the thing know is human, all of we is one. What? The thing I care whether East Indian or African. The thing I care whether Chinese, Lebanese, Syrian. The thing I care who have millions and who have none. All the thing though is human, all of we is one. Play it. It take a pandemic to remind us how great is our country. Even just a few minus, basically we happy. Now everybody want to come back home. It's now they know that the tired road. It's now they know that the country nice. They want to come back to the paradise, of course. You never miss the water till the well run dry. This thing I care whether you have million or not. The thing I care whether Democrat or Republican. The thing I care whether Christian or Muslim. All the thing though is human, all of we is one. The thing I care whether Hindu, Muslim or Christian. The thing I care whether Democrat or Republican. The thing I care who are million and who are none. All the thing though is human, all of we is one. Never had a school like this before. Showing throughout the world, knocking on every door, anywhere that the flags unfurl. You realize the fatalities, how the thing moving on with these. And there's another variant, people dying in an instant, of course. The virus show we who is the boss. The thing I care whether East Indian or African. The thing I care whether Lebanese or Syrian. The thing I care who are millions and who are none. All the thing though is human, all of we is one. The thing I care whether this one or them all. The thing I care. The thing I care. All the thing though is human, all of you is one. What? The thing I care, whether Hindu, Muslim or Christian. The thing I care, whether Democrat or Republican. The thing I care, who are millions and who are none. All the thing though is human, all of you. The thing I care whether Indian or African. The thing I care whether Hindu, Muslim or Christian. The thing I care whether Democrat or Republican. All the thing though is human, all of we. You see, being here, it has been frightening, you know. When you're singing, bang, hey, hold on, you're moving too fast. So now you have to wait and permission, please. I know that people like the song of the voice, right, Aaron? Don't answer that, Aaron. Don't answer that.
I'm not going to say the people that like the song of the voice rather quiet.
Rather what?
Quiet.
You don't find that strange?
Yeah.
Oh. When you see that, the percentage rising a little too slow.
Mr. Abubuli.
Tell you, when he asks too much, he's rich enough.
No, you're like,
No, but you know he kind of retarded. I tell you,
we are at 9.23%. And we would like to thank Patricia Kwamina, Anonymous, and Joel D. Rochelle, Old Third Trinidad Sea Scout. Now that is the Rochelle from round the corner from my meal.
Hey, it's proud and glad to be a member of the Trinidad. The story must be told this year, celebrating 90 years old. Hey, 4th of December at the South headquarters. And I must say it clear, the celebrating awards in them back there. Right now is a blow mine, but yet the percentage is only 9. I had to tell you flat, it's supposed to be more than that. But it's a real delight. Some coming later on in the night. Hey, original limers, time to pass some dollars. Hey, da da, ruba ruba, ruba da ba da da. Now I must mention being on WACK radio station. Sure, well you must agree, the station culturally crazy. Anywhere that the flag's unfurled, they keep on culturizing the world. Hey, the colors is red, white and black. Make some noise for the station WACK. You know, well, especially out Brooklyn, coming on to leave, there is a plenty backyard jam. Why-yo, why-yo. Why-yo, why-yo. Santa sent to tell me he's spending Christmas with me. This year when he come down, he partying with Trini. Get all the bush rum ready and the wild meat too, and a room somewhere in Santa Cruz to relax when he drinky boo. Why-yo, why-yo. Santa come to jam, why-yo, why-yo. Changing any program, why-yo, why-yo. I want a bailout, why-yo, why-yo. Provision and bacalao. Done pack my suitcase already, waiting for a flight. Go and tell everybody I'm coming in Christmas Eve night. Me coming with no reindeer, that go take too much time. I just can't wait to reach here to hold somebody and wine. Whoa-yo, whoa-yo. Woyo, woyo. I must go to the sister island to get them apparel, eat some crab and dumpling, and to play in the sand. Around and down, Roxborough and Scarborough, and I must pass Goodwood when I reach Tobago. Woyo, woyo. Santa come to jam, woyo, woyo. Changing any program, woyo, woyo. I want a bella, woyo, woyo. Provision and bacchanal, yeah. Woyo, woyo. 30th of November, we paying tribute. Something you must remember, to whom musically contribute. Hey, over the country, you're meeting talent. I am sure you must agree to pay tribute in this instant. Woyo, woyo. Santa come to jam, woyo, woyo. Changing any program, woyo, woyo. I want a bella, woyo, woyo. Play it. Done pack my suitcase already, waiting for a flight. Go and tell everybody I'm coming in Christmas Eve night. I ain't coming with no reindeer, that go take too much time. I just can't wait to reach here, to hold somebody and whine. Woyo, woyo. Santa come to jam, woyo, woyo. Changing any program, woyo, woyo. I want a bella, woyo, woyo. Vision and bacala, woyo. Tonight, 30th November, a night to remember. The radio station that puts in culture. Hey, remember, partner. So when you send your donation, you must understand this radio station culturizing the nation. Woyo, 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 woyo. Woyo, woyo, ay, 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 ay. Woyo, woyo. If you're watching this show here on WACK Radio, and you know how the thing flow, in your pocketbook you have to go. Hey, you know the account, you could put any amount, but if you appreciate, go ahead now and donate. Woyo, woyo. Woyo, woyo. Woyo, woyo. Woyo, woyo. Remember I tell you about this show, raw unadulterated guys, so just in case you didn't understand, guitar, rhythm and pan. Hey, we doing it differently. I am sure you'll agree. Running in a talent with a little bit of ability. Woyo, 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 woyo. I did a song already, but coming from Professor Willard Harris. And I show you see the effect of the thing. Eh? Ting pang patang, ting. Ting pang patang, ting. Ting pang patang, tutong. You see with bottle and spoon, man that be ringing out the real tune. We jump and bass, perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in bottle and spoon, man that be ringing out the real tune. We jump and bass, perfect in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. It's music time in any gang. When you see man tattoo parang, well the instrument does be in tune, but they don't leave out the bottle. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the rescue. We jump and bass, perfect in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. Play the bottle, man. And boom, man does be ringing out the rescue. We jump and bass, perfect in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. I heard it from a steel band man. He named Bradshaw. He's an iron man. Well, he tell me plain that someday soon band man going back to bottle and spoon. You see with bottle and spoon, man that's be ringing out the red tune. We drum and bass, perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. What you say? What you say? I say with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. We drum and bass, perform in place. The bottle half with the water is back on our landman slaughter. Sweet music in the place. Whiskey bottle or rum bottle, the song real nice when a man rattle for the carnival. It's a bacchanal, plenty spoon sell. You see the bottle and spoon, man does ringing out the real tune. You jump and bass, perform in place. The bottle water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. I think with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. Drum and bass perform in place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. If your bottle's small, you must realize that the spoon to use is a medium size. If your bottle good, the bottle go break and throw it. You see the bottle and spoon, man that's ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass, perfect in place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Hey, I take with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass, perfect in place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in whiskey bottle or rum bottle. The song real nice when a man rattle, but the carnival is a back and plenty spoon sell. You see what bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass, perfect place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Play the bottom man. Raw, authentic, unadulterated. The bottle and spoon, man that's be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Hey, I say with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass perfect in place. Half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Play the thing, man. What? Paying tribute to the people who contribute. And man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass, perfect in place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Take the bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the red tune. The drum and bass, perfect place. The water half with the water is back on our land manslaughter. Sweet music in the place. Hey, a wicked ticketing tang tang pang patang ting tang ting pang patang wukang patung ting pang bad. You run like you're singing, boy.
I'm trying something.
Well, Aaron, boy, I'm glad you enjoy. It's not a ploy. The mic is not that toy. But the side of your bed might just scared. But You ain't so easy to get. You see with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the real tune. The drum and bass perform in place. The back a half with the water, his back and all and man's water. See the music in the place. Hey, I say with bottle and spoon, man does be ringing out the real tune. The drum and bass perform in place. You back a half with the water, his back and all and man's water. Sweet music in place. If you appreciate, donate. If you appreciate, donate. If you appreciate, celebrate. If you appreciate what I said, donate. Donate.
We are still at 9%. So, Bibili, it has something that the people have been waiting on all night to hear from you.
Excuse?
There's something that the people, all on YouTube and on Facebook and on Twitch and on the Dial 90.1, there's something that they have been waiting to hear from you.
Was that birthdays?
Yeah?
Well, all right. Starting with my grandson, Luke Sudwa, who was yesterday.
Right.
And Ray Nathaniel, better known as Ballos, who was on the 28th. Right. And then you have Richard Baker Blackhole today. Mr. Desmond. Yes, you don't believe Mr. Desmond born? Today is his birthday.
He dropped from a mango tree.
All your own. Eh? If you have things that you know I don't know. And Mrs. Deanne Phillips. Well, you know, long ago they used to sing that song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, all who celebrate. Happy birthday to you. But pull that down. New Year's Day, this gonna be 30 years old. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope all your dreams come. Hey! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope all your dreams come true. This event happens but once a year. This event comes with a lot of good cheer. It may make you a bit bolder and also 1 year older. What you say? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All your dreams come. Do that again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. All your dreams come. Hey, you know the celebration going on. To Richard Baker, Mr. Baker's son. Yes, Black Gold's birthday thing is a gift going out to the son of Radcliffe. What we say? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Do that again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hey, well, run now, well, we having fun. It have a DJ named Mr. Desmond. Desmond, this birthday greeting coming to you straight from Kenny and the WACK crew. Let me sing, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Do that again. Happy birthday. birthday to you. Happy birthday. I won't be there to take a toast. This one is for Nina Daniel Ballot. Hey, from your mother, Eve, and plenty more. Yes, to make sure you see many more. Oh, what you say, what you say? Happy, happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Aaron, I'm not here to cause no strife. This one is for Kenny Philip White. Birthday greetings, you must understand. All this for Madame Diane. What you say, what you say? Happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. What you say? Happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Well, in the middle of the celebration, you know by now, well, November done. So birthday greetings going out, partner, to all who born in December. What we say, what we say? Happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hope all your dreams come true. Ring bang bang badang ding. Hi, with the rhythm, calypso rhythm. Ring bang bang badang ding, bang bang ding. Hi with the rhythm, hi. Ring bang bang badang badang. Hi. Have you heard this distant drum bouncing on the laughter of a melody? Yeah. And does the rhythm tell you come? Does your spirit do a dance to the symphony? Hey. Yeah. And does it tell you that your heart is a fire? Does it tell you that your pain is a liar? Does it wash away all your worry? Are you ready for a brand new discovery? Calypso, calypso, calypso music, yeah. Calypso, calypso music, yeah. Woya, calypso. Woya, calypso. You see, well, I am the seed of till I know I like a horn. Woya, calypso. Oh. It is a living vibration, rooted deep within my Caribbean belly. Hi. Lyrics to make a politician cringe, turn a woman's body into jelly. Hi. Sweet soca music, calypso. Could I never refuse it, calypso. It make you shake like a Shango now, calypso. Why it is a shaking you don't know, Calypso, 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 calypso music, yeah. Calypso, calypso, calypso music, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. You see what I am, the seed of this spoiler. No, I want a boy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Oh, 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 oh. I lion road to Greenwich Village. The executor kills them dead at the ribbon blue. Yeah. Lord Invader conquers Berlin, the hat's the style. Oh, kitchen and making London feel so new. Beginner and terror too. For Troy Coleman, fingers dancing on the front. When you think that is true, he ain't start nothing yet. Then the all was grace with the present at Sparrow. When thing I done with the tail, and I'm shouting, don't go, Sparrow, don't go. Why? Calypso, calypso, calypso music, yeah. Calypso, calypso, calypso music. Well, 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 well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, calypso. Every day, the count of the fatalities goes up. Condolences to all who have lost relatives. Bearing in mind a good friend who recently passed, Francis Adam, tallish. Every year somebody dear gives us cause to shed a tear and mourn, for they are gone. All that is left is a faint memory based on the theme of a strange melody. Still we must think of them and recall their image cry, telling people from deep inside, this is death in the door. Francis Adams, I'll always remember, jumping when I stand and playing fire, pepper, you know that plenty. Francis Adams, wherever you are, compare just for you. We compare. Each and every one I know, some good they will have to go right back from where they came. Yet, all in all, we must try all the same, not to be sad or heap scorn on the name. So every girl and boy who are sharing my sympathy, I must tell you this song is just dedicated to memory. George Bailey, I'll always remember jumping when I sleep. Fire, pepper, you know what's full of. George Bailey, wherever you are, compared just for you. Francis Adams. One of the bad ones. Again, the disclaimer. The views expressed. You know, all you have any idea how family planning starts? How does a family start? Family start. Who knows this wonderful art? For who don't know it, I'm going to share the secret. If you want to hear, darling, cock you in. My brother was talking to your sister. Your sister was talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they rump and play. Full time you look, the family day. One night, walking through the park, two folks talking in the dark. I had no interest, I didn't want to know their business, so I had my walk, and they had the talk. My brother was talking to your sister. Your sister conversing with my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play. Full time you look, the family day. If your sister run away, don't fret, she'll go on to play. She may be round the corner, may be talking to my brother, only having fun. When all said and done, my brother was talking to your sister. Your sister was talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play full time. The family day. If you feeling curious, sister, what's wrong with the both of us? Forget brother, don't have to be no sister. Darling, you and I, we could make a try. My brother was talking to your sister. Your sister conversing with my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play full time. You look, we family day. What you say, what you say, what you say? My brother was talking to your sister. Your sister was talking with my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play full time. You look, we family day. One night passing through the park, two folks talking in the dark. I had no interest, didn't want to know their business. Well, I had my walk, and they had the talk. My brother was talking to your sister. Your sister was talking to my brother. They kiss, they twist, they romp and play full time. You look, we family. Hey, this Woven Road, man, 1954. Aaron, you was not taught yet, right? It was a bacchanal, 1950 carnival. Fight for soul with a little and Tokyo. A man on a left feet when they hit him a baseball bat. Never me again to jump up in a steel band in Borders Way. Wave! Husband and wife, they start running for their life. An Indian man selling bread, shout out, lad to they are dead. Never me again to jump up in a steel band in Porter's Spain. Wait! Invaders beating sweet, coming up Park Street. Tokyo, going down beating very slow. Mama, when the two band clash, mama, yo, if you see cutlash, never me again to jump in a steel band in Porter's Spain. Way! Right on the everybody ding ding. If a see man get caught, well the thing get hot. Lord Blakey running a house by a lady, quite on the lady bed, they felt a hammer. Never me again to jump in a steel band in Porter's Spain. Way! Everybody ding bang, bang body, everybody ding bang body. Never me again to jump in a steel band in Porter.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have been entertained by the one and only, the all-season Calypsonian soca man, bottle dancer, Mr. Abibili from Guyana.
You get right.
We'd like to thank Abibili and his crew, Mr. Rudy Taylor and Mr. Andrew McCarno Jr. Abubali, take us home. I'd like to thank all of you who contributed, who understand how we are working and how we may be working for a while. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Mr. Abibele, take us home, please.
Well, you had to say thanks. Thank you, Lord. You've already provided. Thank you, Lord. You've already provided. I'm not persuaded by the tricks the devil play, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Lord. You've already provided. Yeah. I just want to say thank you, Father, for all the good you've given to me, for being on WACK Radio tonight. Being here was a total delight. Thanks for whatever been given to me, but I say thanks for all the responsibility now. I don't want to cause no ranks to Kenny and the crew. All I want to do is say thanks. Thank you, Lord. You've already provided. Thank you, Lord. You've already provided. I'm not persuaded about the tricks the devil play, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Lord. You've already provided. In the height of COVID-19, try and sanitize and stay clean, but please take your vaccination. Cut out on the hesitation. The healthcare overburden. I hope you learn your lesson, cause Satan's with thee. Try and avoid all fatalities. Thank you, Lord. Been so nice being here. I must say thank you to the management and staff at WACK, the cultural radio station. So wackos, wackeros, wackerites, please enjoy the night. Enjoy the night. Being here was a total delight. Please don't go when you leave. Don't go and roam. Try your best and find your way home. Pleasant night to all the WACK listeners and WACK support. Thank you very much for your support and donation. Oh, well, well.
Donating is easy and very secure. Just navigate to the WACK channel on fundmetnt.com. Choose the campaign or show you would like to contribute to. Go to Donate Now. Enter the amount you want to donate. Check it twice. Enter your first and last name. Enter the email address. Twice. Then navigate to your country's flag and add your phone number. Then enter your credit card number. Enter the CVC or security code and confirm. Once confirmed, write a brief message and or select Anonymous. Hit Continue. Then confirm and pay. You should see a success banner and receive an email. Check the amount in the email and make sure that's what you intended to send. And that's it. Thank you and congrats for being a true culture warrior. Stand firm for your culture. We are Culture Crazy.
holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. It's torment and misery all day. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's heyday. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. Dum dum da da da, dum dum da da da, dum dum da da, dum dum da da da, dum dum da da da, dum dum da da.
I feel a freshness flowing through my veins. Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Do you know what I love? What make you move your hips so? Make your dip so. What is it called?
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1.